Like to be a streamer?
Nah. That sounds like a terrible job.
I'm 25 and I'm still a dum-dum.
Oh my god, check the shit!
Back in the big... Hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Hi, Jackie.
Hello. What? What? Can you just check Jackie Cam?
Nice. Go, 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 go. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Hello, my friends. Welcome. I'm sorry if I sound like a car, but I woke up like half an hour ago. So, yes. How's it going? Sit back, relax, and enjoy. UP Jedi, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Noor, how's it going? Kostamin, good to see you. Cyros, Starplays, Maydi, Reku, QWERTY, you have college. Nice, I'll accompany you during your day and your college work, my friend. Yanni coming with a sub. Thank you so much. We had a hype train before, holy heck. Okay, Mr. Rebel, thank you so much for the bit. Miyani, thank you so much for the 28 months. Cyrus, thank you so much for 23. Roxas, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate you. Why am I yelling? Sushi, how's it going? Akiri, good to see you. Faithful, how's it going? Morchair, good to see you. Cranky, Spicy Corn, Miyaso, Level, Non-Viable, Cute Panda, Mitch, Garage, Gothic, how are you, my friend? Roxas, Catgirl Zelda, Alchemy, LG, Do, Flibble, JCB, Spicy Corn, Delta Byte. There's so many people. How's it going? Monia, JCB, how are you? Flibble. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Thank you so much, guys. Mifo, thank you so much for the raid, my friend. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Did you notice the seeds are much healthier? It's crazy how much the updates that we need aren't the updates that Rare thinks we need. That's literally it. Thank you so much,
Congrats to Anchor Blast on redeeming a free subscription for 100,000 Twitch points. You have triggered the Boomer Brain Challenge. Can this goldfish streamer remember to gift you sub before the year ends?
I actually have 3 sub-me gifts. 3 or 4 or something. I should do them all. Hopefully today it will work. Alright. The servers are good feeling, right? It's like that's what we need. We need you know, the devils in the details. The small details of updates are what we need to make Sea of Thieves a better game. Not some stupid build rat weekend or something. You know. Anyways, thank you so much, my friend. I'm sure you want to go have a long sleep. So, you have a wonderful time. And I'll see you in 12 hours. You have a wonderful time, my friend. Everyone that came from me for stream, we're streaming for 12 hours. So, worry not. Your drops are here. You're gonna get them all. And there's a Plunder Pass giveaway too. Plunder Pass requires joining our Discord. You already has a ship? Oh, you already has a ship? Okay. Okay, we'll wait for a loading screen. Happy day, Mikey. How's it going, my friend? I'm also doing slight coding. Vibe coding. So I can fix something in the Sea of Thieves website. I'm sick? No, because I just woke up. You know, these low notes only happen in the morning. Then they go away. Then I start sounding like this. As soon as I get blunderbuss. Blunderbuss in the face. As soon as I get blunderbuss in the face. You has a ship. I cannot invite you. So you probably want to invite me. I cannot join you, so you probably want to join. Yes. Oh, hi, Discord. I'm like talking to you through stream. I cannot join you.
I woke up after me. That's crazy.
Yeah. I woke up like 1 hour ago.
So should I join you or you join me? So I already grabbed supplies and everything.
Which guild?
Yours.
Okay. Yeah, so we can get it to 10. Yeah, I can join you, but I'm not able to. It just says online.
Really? Okay.
I play in New Queen servers. Yes, thank you, Busy, for
Invites.
reply. Let's go. Today I feel more awake than yesterday. Yesterday I woke up like a bit bald and stuff, but now I'm better. Yes. Is on private profile? Probably, yeah. I'm fixing, I'm doing some coding, just fixing the... See if this website has a import bug. Like, imports are working, but some cosmetics are not appearing. Possible, like, it's it's my fault, but also the new type of cosmetics that they added. Like the... You know, these ones that you get from secret missions. Also have a different... logic to them, because they're not available like in the shop on the website, so they just appear out of thin air. So now I have to detect things appearing out of thin air, not only the website.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's all good now. I was planning to fix this after the stream yesterday, but I was like too wrecked. I actually stayed up, but I just sat with the family and didn't have the brain capacity to code.
Understandable after such a long stream.
Yeah.
During fasting even. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah. Very hard. You know what's weird? Like during fasting, yes, but at the same time, there's something weird about fasting that makes me like focus way more. You know, you notice I'm not stuttering or saying a sentence 100 times when I'm streaming, like how I usually do. So
Yeah, I guess that just goes to show how much garbage is in our food.
yeah, literally, like it just shows you so much. Like I feel, you know, for example, dehydrated and I'm hungry, you know, through the day, but my brain feels sharp as heck. Like you just feel like you're you know.
Yeah.
Yes. Gallant, yeah. I remember this one. Okay. Bonjour, Prime. How's it going, my friend? Good to see you. I stopped like Sea of Thieves yesterday again. Did like 10 battles, only one and a half full sunk, like 10 seconds after. Well, see, that's better than zero, my friend, right? It's alright. Even me, you know how I do Sea of Thieves during drops? I only do Sea of Thieves during Twitch drops, right? So, when Twitch drops, like, are distant from each other, like 3 weeks or a month, when I come back, the first, like, few hours, I'm rusty, you know? The best doubloon farming method?
What are these fire traps for? Because they literally don't do anything against the skellies.
Currently, this one is good. The Garrison. What is that?
The fire traps, they're not doing anything against the skellies.
Oh yeah, sometimes they just walk through them. Sometimes you're not next to it and you go on fire. So,
Yep.
you know what's weird about this? The coding of this is absolutely strange. So there was a bug that day where it was an insider. I don't know if we fixed it, but I don't think the issue was the bug. It was just the way they coded. there was an area where the fire wasn't showing. Like there's zero fire at all. And the thing wasn't pressed. But every time I walked there, I automatically went on fire. You know? Which gives me the impression that there's no any like hit detection. They just check if the button is pressed and if you are there at the same time to put you on fire, if that makes sense. Like it's not detecting, you know, if you're actually getting hit by fire. They're just detecting if you happen to be in that position while the button's pressed. So
yeah, and then probably the button just had...
Yeah,
like
because the button wasn't pressed.
It probably still thought it was pressed, but it wasn't.
Yeah. How many rules you got? 30,000. As empty as the event feels, it does seem to have its place. I feel like it will be a better as a permanent war edition. This one is permanent. The good thing about this one, it is permanent. Which is nice. This is the only one that's permanent. All the previous stuff are... Yeah, this one is permanent. Which is nice. People have PTSD from people have PTSD from this. You know how crazy when even Fuzzy can't get 50k for the sword? I can if I want to, but I'm not interested in the sword. You know, if I end up getting 50k by then it is what it is, you know. It's not.
I already did that tower. So I guess we need to go in. I don't even know. Rocket was doing it every time, so...
What is that?
Rocket was doing it every time yesterday, so I barely even know what to do.
Yeah, I'll do it. KG, thank you so much for the 24 months, my friend. Did Amateur Flag give our glass rep from these? I think they do. I think they do. Someone actually told me that. I haven't tested it myself. Or it went from 5 to 710. Nice. Asteroid, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, Molten Sands is horrible. There's the blue method if you park in the east small island on rubies and shoot off. Mermaid, take Ashen Guardians. Oh yeah, the Ashen Keys, right? Yeah. It's funny, when I told Rare about this, they said they fixed it. We got some keys yesterday. Alright, so...
I understand why people get confused. Like, I can't even find where you open the main gate or anything.
It's
like,
look here, you see these capstans? There are 3 capstans they have to raise, and each one has a room next to it. The room has a lever. That's it. Once all the 3 levers are open, this guardhouse opens. Then there's the final lever in there that opens the main door. So you need to raise a capstan to open a door, to drop a lever, to raise a capstan, to open a door, to drop a lever, to raise a capstan, to open a door, to drop a lever, so you can open the final door that has a lever that opens the main door. Then it starts.
Okay, but where's the capstan for this one then?
Here.
Oh, I will literally walk past this like 10 times.
Yeah,
it's not even easy to see.
Giveaway, just get the Captain's Club. Getting into Captain's Club is required only once, by the way. Here's an Ashen Key.
Nice.
Did you Chris not watch my guide? I don't think he's interested in Sea of Thieves. Alright, so that's open. Now we have the guardhouse. Just needs that. I'm gonna check quick for more ashen keys. More importantly,
I
though,
doubt
is
you'll
there
find
anything
any,
in there?
so
Are
it's
you
a
safe?
bad one, but who knows?
What's up?
I doubt you'll find any, since we're at the bad one that only spawns one.
Oh, oh yeah.
Wait, did you pull the lever there?
Yeah, I'm going
Is
to
it
the
still-
guardhouse now.
No, it's still locked. How?
Wait, where's the guardhouse? Oh, here. Still locked? Did we... there's three, we probably missed one. Or did I just take the ashen key and leave?
You probably did. Yep. You didn't
Wow.
pull it.
I got sidetracked by the ashen key. Okay. You could create an extra character in Sea of Thieves, yeah, but it costs money, of course. With everything going on there, how are you safe and okay? We're okay and safe, but, you know, in the places around us, there's a lot of innocent people, you know, dying, and it's getting too tiring for the world to be a piece of crap like how it is, you know? Ones that claim that they are bored of peace are literally blowing up people to pieces while pretending they... It's tiring, you know? There needs to be like a major flip of the switch for the world to truly become peaceful. Yeah. Get along fine. Oh yeah, people get along fine. That's what they don't want. Us getting along is what they don't want, you know? Because if people of different races and parts of the world are friends, then you cannot manipulate and control, you know? Very tiring stuff. No, people get along, Astro. People get along a lot. It's the mainstream media that comes and tells you that these people are bad, these people are good. You know what's weird? Almost every single country out there that the media tells you they're bad, I know people from there, and they're the kindest people I know. You know? It's like, why is it, you know, just why? 13 years for what? What? Okay, what is Captain's Pass? Oh no, Captain's Pass is not related to Sea of Thieves. Captain's Pass is our community's pass. It's free and it gets you extra perks. It basically rewards regulars in the stream, you know, if someone is a regular in the stream.
Not a stash.
Yeah. If someone is a regular in the stream, I would just kind of like starts giving you perks. Oh, goes purple. After 2 months.
Wait, where did you put the key
Key
for the vault?
I think it's up here. Yeah, because this door was locked. The other side of the room that they sits publicly is like racism nowadays, where people assume this in about type of groups, people, because they need to normalize talking about. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The only type of proper news you can get is your own non-biased research. You know what I mean? Like, basically, if you want to do research and find out what's going on in the world, there's two types of people that do their own research. There are people that nitpick what they want. Basically, anything that shows that their country's at fault, they tend to like somehow skip over it and not see it. And they focus on things that show that they are, you know, glorious peacemakers. You know what I mean? And there are other people that just, which is the actual
We
truth.
have one more key to open it.
Yeah, I think there's one down. There are people that just take the whole truth as a whole, you know, like okay, here's, wait, we killed one here, where is it?
I feel like sometimes it doesn't spawn.
Here, I found it. The thing is, this is like,
Or it's like hidden underneath.
yeah, they couldn't get this right, so they just made it like if a time passes, you know, these hard-coded fixes like fallbacks. But it's all fallbacks here. Like, almost every time you do it, it's the fallback. It's not just like, almost every...
It makes sense that they did it, because sometimes glitches happen. It's fine. If it's
Yeah.
basically always going
Yeah,
wrong,
I know,
then
like, for
it's-
example, I have fallbacks on the Sea of Thieves website. But if I realize that the fallback is what's happening all the time, I have to fix the code, you know, because that's gonna have much larger consequences in the future, you know. The viewer can see, the user can see that it's working fine, but behind the scenes, when I add logic, the logic is gonna be added on what should happen, not on the fallback, you know.
Yeah.
And if that doesn't work, it creates a series of doubloon resets that they're gonna fix. Wearing full set of smugglers, then talking smugglers leader.
So this last one was already a fallback, because we don't need it, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. No, we did. We already have everything.
Exactly, Asteroid, like what sets publicly. Like, for example, just today in the morning, I woke up to this news. That's I'm a bit like irritated. School blew up south of Iran, and 150 children died. Literally. That's done by the Board of Peace, by the way. So, you know, no one's gonna pay for that. And because, you know, the children that died are brown, it's not a big deal. You know, just move on. You know, Lebanon. I'm originally from Lebanon. Around 300 people got wiped yesterday, south of Lebanon. Who cares? They're brown, right? That's how the media is. Like, this needs to... We need to reach a time and age where... Like, let's just move past this, you know? Let's just look at each other as, you know, we all have two eyes. We all have a nose, unless you're a pirate. You know, that's just a good thing to get along. You know, let's find our similarities, maybe. Yesterday I had a bug when I did the fort. I hooked the robot on the ship and the loot despawned and no two ropes. Yes. So, rare, you see this robot that comes in the fort itself. The actual robot that's in the fort. So the robot that comes with the Ashen Fort is the only robot, the robot that Rare told you to use, is the only one that you shouldn't use. And of course, it's weekend now in Rare HQ, so you losing your, you know, loot repeatedly over and over again is not a big deal. You know, they'll fix it on Monday. So, I mean, I doubt that, but... They should, something of that should be fixed immediately. Yeah, it was also my Gustache. Yeah, luckily, Jackie was standing on the robot fishing when it happened to us. Where Jackie's like, why am I in the water? Why is all the loot here? You know? then we realized that the robot... These are Reaper stuff here. The robot just like despawned by itself. The new stuff is nice, it's alright. Hello, Glinchy, good to see you. What is the robot? The robot that's in the game, the robot that you see in the Ashen Garrison here when you spawn in, despawns shortly after when you put the loot in it, making you lose all the loot. Down here? Okay. Alec, thank you so much, my friend. Weezer with no problem. Which one, the robot? It's not consistent, but it happens a lot. But be careful, like it could happen. I want to share a story. I had to be in Qatar for work 2 weeks ago, and the culture was very warm and welcoming, but some of the people were the warmest, kindest people I've ever met. And every time, without fail, those people were Palestinian, Jordanian. So what I got from that is the Fuzzy's kindness is not exceptional. It's the culture's norm, and that itself is exceptional. So shukran for you. And here people, Fuzzy, wow. I got goosebumps. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, every country has good and bad, but, you know, yeah, what you see in kind of like the Middle East is, there's always crazy people everywhere, obviously. But... and bad people and crooks and, you know, but yeah, generally what you see here is just how it is, you know. It's just the way it is. That's why, you know, that's why the Middle East is a hotspot, if you know what I mean. It's always raining fireworks. because this type of, how should I say that? It's hard. The friendlier the people are, the harder it is to control the narrative, if that makes sense. You know, so maybe that's why we're very interesting to the Board of Peace. Did you see any Meg stuff?
Yeah. One pristine Megalodon, T-tooth, and scale.
Usually there's one here, but I can't find it. We have had a robot.
But that was in the store. I think that was in the storeroom, though. I'm not sure. Yeah.
You've had the robot despawn every single time? Yeah. I think it despawns more the larger the loot is, like Mega Stash. It kind of like... Because most of the time people reported that happening, it was a Mega Stash. But it's okay, it's the weekend. Who cares? You know, it's not the ancient coins. Let's see if it fixed the Sea of Thieves import. Because I had a bug that I must fix. Is everything here? I believe so, right?
I think so, yeah.
Alright. Thanks for the supply. Most welcome, my friend. What's your go-to refreshing drink? Like refreshing, by refreshing I mean like cold drink, right? I generally like light, fresh juices, but one of the most refreshing drink for me is carrot juice. Carrot juice is just like hits a spot correctly. Ever are good people, mostly the bad people come public and read about them in newspaper, not normal good ones. Exactly, and speaking of that, we can say, for example, like Sea of Thieves, right? Sometimes people say, Sea of Thieves full of toxic players. No, let's say there's 100 players in Sea of Thieves, just for simple math. There are only 5 toxic players, even less, maybe 3. But these 3 are more likely to go out of their way to disrupt your adventure and your day than to mind their own business. When you have 97 other pirates minding their own business, you just don't hear about them because you experience the toxicity repeatedly from the same people over and over again. You know, what does carrot juice taste like? You never had it? You can make fresh carrot juice in the house. The best thing about carrot juice is that it's so fresh that literally 24 hours later you almost cannot drink it. Peel the carrots slightly, not too much, and put them in. There's one skull here. Put them in water.
Oh no.
Yeah. Put them in water, and then the next day just in a blender. That's it. Very good. No. Psychic people is not toxic at all. Psychic people is 100% valid. What? Oh, you want to
Just
get
respawning real quick. Just get extra keys if we can.
Right.
What?
You're not able to. Oh, because
I pressed offer, but now I'm just hanging here.
yeah, when you die on the ship, then fall out of the ship. This has been since Revive was implemented.
Well, I didn't even die. I fell in the water. I had to throw another one.
Have you ever tried fresh carrot juice?
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, some people in the chat haven't tried it. It's extremely healthy for you. Like, if you make it fresh, or you have the problem with juice is that if you go buy fresh juice, especially carrot juice, they tend to tell you like sell a kidney before you buy it, like super expensive. The price of 1 liter here, for example, you can buy literally a couple of kilos of carrots and make 5 liters of carrot juice from it. It's just because it requires slight peeling, not too much. The reason why you reduce the skin of the carrot, because it adds bitterness to the juice. So you slightly peel it off and cut it into smaller pieces. Leave it in water. You have to leave it in water for like a few hours. Usually the best way, because you drink it in the morning, to do it overnight. Like, get a container, put cold water in it, clean water, like drinking water, put the cleaned carrots in there, and leave them overnight. The next day in the morning with your breakfast, take that same thing, put it in a blender, and blend it. Oh, you're gonna have some really nice juice. $10 a bottle, yeah. But how much is it if you want to buy like a pack of carrots? Yeah, a pumpkin.
Okay, they're not respawning. Let's just go.
Right, we have all day.
It's not worth waiting for it.
Yeah. Psychic people is not toxic. How you sink people is toxic. You know? Like, if you just sink someone and you just don't say anything and leave, you take their loot, it's perfectly fine. But, you know, you're trash, you're this, you know, like all that's the toxicity we're talking about. It's the package that comes with the sinking. So prepackaged carrot juice from a bottle is still good, or should say no, homemade. You can never have prepackaged fresh carrot juice. It does not exist. Try it yourself, by the way. Make carrot juice and literally wait less than 24 hours. Later in the day, you can still drink it, but you're gonna start realizing that it tastes a bit weird. $3.40 for 1.3 kilograms of carrots. Okay, so imagine 1.3 kilograms, how much more than a liter it makes you for $3.40. So if you spend $10, you're gonna buy 4 kilos of carrots. You're gonna have like a week of carrot juice every single day. All this just because, you know, some people don't want to peel it in the morning, and I buy carrot juice in the morning. I buy carrot juice sometimes, but there are times where you just don't have the time, and you know, for example, I have a stream and I really feel like I need carrot juice to boot up, you know. Sometimes it's worth sometimes making carrot juice becomes not worth your time, depending on what you're doing. Saying GG's and going with the exactly, Roxas, 100%. It's actually crazy, yeah. Carrot juice just make me think of Bugs Bunny. I've never tried it, but I'm always throwing out carrots I forgot to use, so maybe I should try juicing them instead. Yeah, try it. Carrot juice, in my opinion, is the S tier juice. You know, it makes you, like, my personal experience with carrot juice is that it makes me feel super powered every time I drink it. If you do it right, you get nice carrots, you marinate them in water properly, and you blend it. It tastes like sugar. It tastes like there's a natural sweetness when you don't get used to eating, you know, high fructose sugars, like, you know, what's called. 1 second, guys. This is my father. I have to answer. Sorry, I'm back.
That's fine.
Okay, I think I fixed the cosmetic import thing. After the morning fresh carrot juice makes you feel like a bunny. Yes. I'm kidding about pop habit and trying to find a healthy alternative rather than just flavored water. Yeah, try that. The good thing about carrot juice, you can make it lighter too, lighter and stronger. Oh, there's a Fort of Fortune. You know, when Jackie joins, we can do our lucky voyages. Maybe we'll get some fortunes.
Yeah,
Yugi,
sounds good.
why hate on green beans? Green bean juice. Yeah, carrot juice is my #1 juice, but due to its like slightly.
Oh man, there's this loop at it. Should we just go to Fort Fortune?
Let's go for the fortune, and then we'll come back here.
I think they probably just want to do their commendations. Let's just leave them alone.
This method to grind doubloons. Try the new Ashen Garrisons. They have some nice doubloons in them. I don't doubt for a second that it's good for you. Problem is, everything good for us tastes like booty. Everything just tastes awesome. Terrible for us. You know, Mikey just said something very interesting. Okay, he said that everything good for us tastes bad and everything tastes awesome is terrible. Actually, I'm gonna clarify something here. Even though you're right, but this is how. Let's wear a tinfoil hat. It's not a tinfoil hat. It's real, actually. The reason why they give you overpowered flavored stuff, like jelly beans. Don't get me wrong, I love jelly beans and stuff. Think of it like this, okay? If you eat jelly beans, or like roll-ups or something like heavy sweet, or just candy in general, and later you drink carrot juice, fresh carrot juice, you're gonna feel like it's bitter and gross. Because your taste buds got used to this like overly fake stuff, and that's why they're making kids hate vegetables. That's what they do. They keep giving them this overcolored beautiful stuff, you know. Try and not eat anything artificial, anything, zero. Like pretend these candy supermarkets do not exist, and stay without it for a week and focus on juices and fruits and vegetables. You're even gonna realize that the broccoli has sweetness in it. No joke. When you eat a sweet potato, you're gonna feel like it's full of sugar. That's the natural sweet flavor that we should get. You're gonna enjoy it. You know, you're gonna enjoy it like... So you saying everything tastes bad, that is good for us. This is true, but it's a fake perspective, because that's what they're letting us get. Like, for example, if someone has a job and they make $100 a day, all right, and or say, let's say the opposite. Let's say someone works in some crazy company, they make $1,000 a day, right? $1,000 a day is absolutely like beast, right? Like that's just insane. And then later, that same person, something happens, the company closes down, that person goes somewhere else, and they make now $300 a day. The person might feel like upset and demotivated because $300 a day is like 3 times less than what they used to make. But in reality, if you think of it, by the end of the month, they still have extra money in the bank. Like their expenses are like, let's say 4,000 per day, per month. They're still ending with 11,000 by the end of the month instead of whatever, you know, like more than that. Sweets are the same. You're actually having really sweet food, but because you got used to extremely sweeter food, extremely more sweet food, you are turn left a bit. You are getting kind of deceived by the flavor. You're 100% right. Yeah, apples, exactly. I had an apple for breakfast. Amazing. Oversaturated, that's the word. So we're oversaturating our taste buds with like extreme flavors. You know, like super spicy, you know, takis or you know, super sweet food. Like, for example, if you eat like pancakes, when I eat pancakes, I put on it honey. I don't put pancake syrup. I would like maple syrup because that's natural too, but it's very expensive in Jordan. It's actually around the price of honey. You know, but honey has more use cases, so I end up just, you know, getting honey. I'm a dark chocolate. I like dark chocolate and I like white chocolate. But because of my lactose intolerance, I can't eat it as much as I used to. Apple pie for breakfast. I'm a grubs kind of guy. That's the right kind of guy. That's the best type. That is the best. Broccoli and sweet potatoes. Yeah, green beans. Yep. Onions are sweet. Yes, onions are very sweet. If you actually focus on the onions, they have extremely sweet but bitter taste. When I don't eat sugar for a while, you know what? You know a fruit that I really enjoy eating? Tomatoes. I like to grab a cold tomato from the fridge and eat it like an apple. The juiciness of that is so good, and it always makes me feel like I booted up, like I'm just 10 times more awake now. Generally, things with vitamin A, carrot juice, tomatoes, are very nice for your, you know, efficiency. Bananas are really sweet. Yeah, bananas are standard for me when it's not Ramadan. Bananas are default. Crepes, waffles, or pancakes? Not waffles. At all. I'm not a fan of waffles. But pancakes or crepes. Pancakes for breakfast, crepes for a treat later. Tomato, peanut butter, and cracker. What's up?
I didn't mean to grab that bottle. I thought it was a
No,
green
stuck
one.
with you forever. Caramelized onions, so good. I always have grape tomatoes and so. Exactly. Guys, let's be healthy people for once. And do a self-challenge. Try and stay away from the sweets, the fake sweets, for a week. Not even a week, 3 days. And just focus on juices. You're gonna realize that your taste buds are going back to their natural form. And realizing how sweet a carrot is. And how absolutely gorgeous a tomato is. When you eat that, and then go back a few weeks after, and eat something like a jelly bean, you're gonna feel like, oh my god, that's too sweet, I can't handle it. Fried rice and onions, yeah. Bananas plus milk plus avocado plus dash of peanuts plus protein powder is the best way to wake up. That's very nice too. What kind of juices? I like carrot juice is my #1 juice, but the most juice I drink is orange juice. Just because you wanna go to the shipwreck?
Yeah, why not?
Alright.
It glows, it goes.
Yes. Oh, there's a Reaper chest too.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. It glows.
I didn't notice it for some reason. Yeah. There's a Fazia, I'm somewhat new, understand about the drops. I'm streaming for another 11 hours, my friend. So you can get all your drops. Pulp or no pulp orange juice? I like pulp orange juice. I mean, if I'm in a breakfast place and I order fresh orange juice and they give it to me filtered, it's fine, but no. Like, pulp is a part of the orange juice, man. It's a part of it. Just leave it there. Always when you eat something, think of it like this. If I was a caveman Can I filter this? If I was a caveman, how would I eat this? That's how you should eat it. Vitamin C and acid from the orange juice helps reset your gut. Well, it does for me. Gotta go after a tall glass of orange juice. Yeah, exactly. I actually have IBS, so things like this always help me. It has like nothing in it.
Yeah, it's crazy how empty it is.
Try carrot juice in the morning, guys. Try fresh carrot juice, and just you'll see how you're gonna feel. And you gotta go pulp for the fiber. I have texture issues with food and drink, but I know the pulp is worth it. Yeah, I have texture issues when it gets to big mush. I call it the big mush syndrome. Anything that's like you know, a mashed potato, marshmallows. If someone next to me eats whipped cream, I automatically feel like gagging. Especially whipped cream. I mean, not that happens every day, it rarely happens, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Like if something is too much mush. I have a weird problem with large spoons too. You know that? I cannot eat with a large tablespoon. Like just a tablespoon basically. I cannot eat. Applesauce makes it visible, yeah. Orange juice doesn't taste as good without the pulp. Yes. My kids like it without the pulp, but I kind of force them to eat it, you know. Apples and apple juice are amazing. Ramen, get a crunch. Fish cooked ramen on top. Like for example, Jackie makes amazing homemade burritos. But when she makes them, my highness, Princess Fuzzy, has to have his own different made burritos because I'm brave when eating. I will try anything. I have nothing against trying different foods, but things that cause a gag reflex that I have no power over, I have to avoid it, you know? So for the kids, for example, big fat burrito with like a lot of refried beans and all the stuff inside. I cannot have refried beans because inside the burrito it's like a big mush. So my burrito is like just rice, maybe white or black beans with vegetables inside. No refried beans. Orange juice doesn't taste as good, yeah.
So when are you gonna do a cooking stream? You talk about food pretty much 24/7, so
yeah,
why not?
I know. Maybe by next. I mean, Fuzzy Roots should be like in a couple months, like 2 or 3 months, and then after that, maybe by next Ramadan we'll have like amazing, you know, streams.
Oh yeah, you can have like cooking
Like we're
streams with
fasting,
fresh,
we'll cook and we'll eat.
produce from your own
Exactly,
land.
yeah.
Amazing.
See if they're still alive, yes. So far. Are the Ashen Garrison good for grinding Reaper reputation? Not so much, no. They don't have so much Reaper in them. Was his kitchen, yeah. All the oranges super tasty, the amount of sugar, even natural ones, something to keep in mind. You wouldn't eat 3 to 5 oranges, is the amount in a single glass of juice. I think it depends. I truly believe there's a lot, like I saw, did you see this, there's absolute like bullcrap going on the Daily Mail. It shows how much these big corporations, like first of all, let's just agree that Bill Gates is a demon and he's doing this lab-grown meat that's full of like soybeans and other things that are, you know, like 3D printed meat or whatever. Like, you know. Anyways, when you look at a lot of things, the Daily Mail in 2019, someone I saw you know, a before and after. 2019, there was a study. The study says that one egg a day can drop your diabetes by like 20% or whatever they said, something like that. You know. 2 days ago, they had an article said, study says that one egg a day, one boiled egg a day, can increase your diabetes by 36%. It's like, did you have dinner with Bill Gates yesterday and he told you to post that? I don't care what scientists say, I don't believe at all that natural milk, eggs, and things that Earth gives you naturally are bad for you. Of course, within moderation. I'm not saying, you know, have like 20 eggs in CC, I'm fine. You know, too much of anything is bad for you. But I don't believe, you've seen these people that talk about raw milk and how actually good it is for you, but then, you know, they're coming and tell, like, I saw another one. They're saying, me trying to protect the earth drinking from a paper straw. And in the background, there's like bombs dropping in every country out there with like huge like smoke plumes and stuff. It's like, what?
Fuzzy, there's a sloop coming from the west. It's pretty close.
Alright. Like propaganda. No, think of it like this. Anything that comes naturally, anything that basically a farmer can have naturally without, okay, their sails are not angled, they're slightly raised. They do have Xbox figurehead, they have the Phoenix thing. They're not new. Let's see what they're up to. They have no emissary though. Anything that a farmer can grow, and just, I know where you are, Icarus, there's a lot of like farmer, like the people that are dropping nukes in other countries are telling you how fart is bad for the environment. Maybe we should start from the top, you know? Maybe we should start from the top. Before you know, you pick on my cow in the farm, maybe I can pick on your bomb. Just, how about you don't drop that? You know, you see that the big fart your bomb's producing? It's much larger than my cow's. Oh, they anchored.
Oh, it's so much worse. It's so much worse than you think. They were drilling here for natural gas. Seems like reasonable things to do, but that obviously can cause earthquakes. So
yeah,
they
because
stopped.
of the pressure under the tectonic plates.
So then they stopped and said they would only do it for emergencies. And now our natural gases are at an all-time low. And as we speak, they are throwing concrete into those gas mines because they don't want to use them anymore. It's like, are you serious? Just don't use them unless you need it.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Like why? And now obviously we're running extremely low on all those gases, and we're importing it from America, which is way worse for the environment.
Yeah, exactly. That's what people are joking about. Like, they're worried about your cow farts while they drop bombs. And then me try. It showed a guy watching the news.
Okay.
A guy watching the news, drinking from paper straw. It was like a meme. The news is like airplanes and bombs and buildings collapsing and got, you know, unfortunately people dying, and he's drinking from he's like me listening to people telling me to drink paper straw, you know. Or that other one, Taylor Swift, her airplane. You saw that one? You're drinking from paper straw. Taylor Swift airplane has like massive like gases. It's very true. I'm not against paper straws and things, but as long as rich people take their private jets to get croissants,
paper straws are the worst. Just get a metal one. It's way better for the environment.
Yeah. I don't drink from straw at all. You know that, like, absolutely zero.
No, I honestly don't get the point of straws either. I don't, even for milkshakes, I'll just drink it like this. No straw.
Yeah. The paper cups already have plastic in them. Yep. Yeah, the paper cups that Starbucks and all these places have. One person burnt one or something. You see actually a plastic layer between the two cardboards.
Yep.
To be honest, let's be raw and blunt. If we want to protect Earth and this world, we have to first address the people that are telling us what to do, not us. You know, I want to have a soggy straw in my mouth while the person telling me, you know, not to do that owns like 700 factories pumping smoke into the sky. I even saw something. I saw a documentary that all that they said that almost 99% of plastics are actually not biodegradable. These BPA stuff. They said 1 or 2% of the plastics that go to recycling centers actually get recycled. The rest doesn't. But companies wanted to keep selling people their plastic products without people feeling the guilt. Because, you know, if you're feeling guilty, for example, about plastic, and you see a bottle that's made of thick plastic, you're most likely not gonna buy it. But what happens when they add on it, it says biodegradable plastic or something, your guilt is gone, and you're gonna buy it. Correct? That's what's gonna happen. They said, for example, laundry detergents. Why do you keep putting laundry detergents in big plastic, you know, thick jugs, and you say biodegradable? Isn't it easier to actually have large dispensers in markets where you actually refill? You buy the plastic jug once and you just go and refill it. Isn't that way better? Why don't you do that? You know? So there's much better solutions for this guy's ship is on fire. There are much better solutions to protect Earth and the world, other than going straight to the consumer and telling them drink from a paper straw. I understand the point, but I'm not sure I can agree. That way I can always say, as long as they're doing something even worse, I can do whatever I want. And nothing will change, because you can say about every problem, yes, there's something even worse. Oh, you're 100% right, Sturm. You are 100% right. Who put a banana on them? Is there a Tucker here? There's a banana here burning.
Ooh. Maybe they forgot. But surely there's a Tucker though. Like, okay,
you're
make
100% right, Sturm. Yeah. I'm not saying don't do my part. Like me, for example, if I see someone throw a tissue out of the car window, I bite my bottom lip and I feel like just going and beating the heck out of him. You know, and the funny thing is, these people usually have very clean cars. The car smells like perfume, the tabloid is polished. You know why their car is clean? Because they keep throwing everything outside. You know? That's why. That's literally how it is in Jordan. My car has a small bag next to me in the compartment. Hello, my friend, your ship was on fire. So I just gonna remove the banana from here. You know, like I do my part. I'm very, very clean. I take care of, like you said, I do take care of my part. I'm not saying we should ignore our part because others are blowing up the world. I'm saying that as an effort, as much as we focus on ourselves to you know, reduce you know, pollution footprint, we should also address them and say, you know, hey you, what's up? I don't know how that will work, but you know. Recycling doesn't mean return recycle. In most countries they just press them and put them in a specific place. Yeah. But it's promoted as biodegradable. There's a documentary about it with people like, they're not wearing tuxedos. There were people wearing actual work outfits, safety vests and helmets, telling you exactly how it goes in the recycling plant. Not only does 2% get recycled, they recycle into forever plastic instead of refilling the containers and resell, so the net amount of plastic produced is not dropping. Yeah. Keep getting killed TDMers. Go to safer seas if you don't want to deal with them. Depending on... Same with the guild where you put your stuff in recycling bins, but the reality is your local council doesn't recycle and it goes in landfill. Yeah. I've actually seen that myself, because when I used to work in the plastic industry, you see the truck that's supposed to have 3 different color cute garbages. They all get dumped in the same place. The whole point of it, this is for you to not feel guilty buying a plastic product to increase sales. That's it. Period. You brought it with you, you can take it with you again. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is something that the recycling companies said. They said one of the most things that we get are, you know, people do laundry all the time, right? Like, laundry is something that you always have to do. What do you use for laundry? There's the powder, but let's talk about the gel. The gel is, you know, look right now at your laundry detergent liquid. Look how absolutely thicker than your skull that bottle is. And that bottle is one of the worst for like plastics and pollution. Forgot to hang my laundries. Thanks for having me. Most welcome. I did laundry before the stream, and I was looking at the bottle. I was like, this thing is bloody thick, holy heck. You know? So they said, why don't you have dispensers? Like, you go to Walmart or whatever, they should have big dispensers. You know, a section for this. You come with your bottle, you put a coin or whatever, and you put the bottle, the size of the bottle, you put the coin or the Visa, and it fills it. Now that, something as simple as that will drop plastic, you know, pollution footprint by far. But do you know why they don't want that? Because if they do that, these same people own the companies that make the plastic bottles. If they do that, the sales of the plastic bottles that make the laundry detergent are gonna drastically drop. You see? This guy is friendly, but maybe he wants to blow up our ship. He's just like hanging.
Yeah, he's been standing there for a while. A bit sus.
We do use these colored bins, as some places do take just the paper one, while other hard plastic and not drink plastic. Yeah. Like, to me, I just follow the rules. If I'm in an airport or something and I see these cute little bins, I'm not gonna intentionally go put like the paper one in the plastic or the other way around, because that's just like asking for trouble. Like, you're just being rude like this. Even though I know on the other side these are all going to the same landfill. Why? I've seen that with my own eyes. I used to work with plastics. I used to produce, work in a plastic tank. I used to sell plastic storage tanks. And, you know, the water tank has to be food grade. Oh, someone died. The plastic tank had to be food grade, obviously, because water is going to sit there, especially when companies buy these storage tanks. You know, like companies that make dairy and stuff like that. It had to be food grade, and you make sure it's not recycled, and you make sure it's transparent, and you make sure that the color you use, you know, so many things. And because I worked in an industry, there was plastic recycling centers next to us. And there were landfills, you know, industrial area. I've seen that all with my own eyes. 90% of that tri-colored cute bin that you see is just thrown in a landfill. But it's there for marketing. It makes you buy it. But I do like to use the thick plastic bottles so I can refill water for bunnies with ease. Simple 2-liter bottle. Exactly. Exactly. Tom K is right. So these big plastic bottles for laundry, use them. Take them back. Sterilize them. Use them for something else. You know? You can plant in them. Some people cut them into things. They do this thing where you flip it upside down and then you put onions in. There's so many like life hacks that makes these things useful. Cola or something. Yeah, these are nice too.
Or just switch to a brand that doesn't use bottles in the first place.
Exactly.
My detergent comes in cardboard boxes, and then has those little tabs with that dissolve in water. No. Well, I have that as well, actually, but
The powder, I noticed that whenever I do
Yeah,
laundry with...
the capsule thingies.
Oh, nice. To me, I realized whenever... Yeah, the capsule is technically powder, but it's compressed. I realized whenever I use powder, it smells better and more fresh than the liquid gel. Because you feel like the sandy grains kind of like scrub the clothes, if you know what I mean. You feel like they actually, you know, friction.
Yeah. Every time I use the powder, people are like, you smell so good today. Like,
Yeah.
it's like, thank you.
Especially your job, right? You need to kind of like have everything like brand new.
Yeah, I have to wash everything every single time. Luckily, I have 5 sets of clothes, so I can just do it once a week.
Yeah, everything and just recycle. In my country, it's necessary by law to recycle the trash. If you don't do it, you're getting a huge fine. Should be like that everywhere. But does it actually get recycled? Like, are you able to go and go to end game to the final boss? Are you able to go and see that? For example, here's a truckload of trash. Are you able to see and follow, or maybe you can Google online where it actually goes? Come on.
Jeez, they really like blowing up these kegs. Crazy.
Sorry, my friend. Rocket will be upset now. Rocket's ready to risk 100k worth of loot over a keg if he needs it for accommodation. He literally put 100k worth of loot on the in the front, and 1 keg for accommodation on the crow's nest, like a mega keg or a smuggler keg. It's like, dude, just get that later. People are also paid to recycle a bottle by getting money whenever they return bottles at a recycle station. This is cost more, but you're getting your money back when you return them. Some people even make some money by picking empty bottles from the street. Yeah, we have that in Jordan. Usually less fortunate people financially who can't afford. They actually go to, you know, bins and they look through and they take, for example, tin cans, you know, cola cans, and stuff like that, and then they sort it out all in bags and they go. Sorry, I was in the end. And they, you know, do that. Checking where your trash goes. It exists. It's called your ex-partner's Instagram profile. Well, that's there forever, right? It's not gonna get recycled. Which proves the point. Liquid soap also contains more substances that cause adverse reactions to people with allergies. I can't wash it at all. It makes my skin red. Yeah. Unfortunately, I have that because we were once in some, like, industry exhibition, and they gave me 10 billion detergents. And they don't want to finish. He's trying to sell the chest of rage to Red Ruth. That didn't work well. Bless new players, honestly. I wish I could go back to these days. Yeah, not sure about other places, but it's worth it.
Need to get her away from our ship.
Yeah. If you start hitting with daggers, you'll agree. Not sure about other places, but here it's worth your time to sell those tin cans in metal buyout places rather than putting in a bin. That way you get extra money for it and you use it. Yeah. So in Jordan, there's not so much bag, like plastic bag awareness. You know, like you go to a place, you buy, for example, a couple of things, they give you 700 plastic bags. So I get these, what is it called? You know the thicker plastic bags, the reusable ones for shopping? I get these and I have like 4 in the car. Other than they're better in every aspect, like when you stack things in them nicely, you can have a lot of items without...
He just doesn't stop blowing himself up with cakes.
So, yeah, I use these bags, and sometimes I go to a place, I'll be like, hey, don't use plastic bags, can you use this? He looks at me weird, like, there's so much lack of that education here, mainly depending on the place that you go, that whenever I ask for this bag, he tells me, okay, I'm gonna put it in plastic bags, and put it inside this, you know? I was like, no, just put it all here. He's like, yeah, but the bread will get squished. I was like, put the bread on top. Then a lot of times I just, you know, bag my own groceries now. And then if I have to order groceries online, they give you that in you know, a million plastic bags, and I take all these bags and we use it, for example, to clean the cat litter, or sometimes, you know, sometimes when you throw something in the garbage, like leftover food or something that went bad, you have to basically put it in a bag before you put it in the garbage. So it becomes kind of used for that.
You're lucky you still have plastic bags. Everything is paper bags here now. Horrible. You can't use them for anything.
I wish it was like this here, but...
it used to be the exact same as you. I just constantly reuse plastic bags, but now they just barely exist anymore.
You have to buy them now, right?
Yeah.
This is the same thing for hemp, by the way. Hemp is, you know, hemp produces, technically, almost everything that's made of plastic can be made from hemp. But hemp can be grown at home, you know. And, oh my god, this guy. Hemp can be grown at home, so they can give you something that allows you to... No, he's gonna die again. Run! They crush caps with a hammer so hard they melt. Nice. Yeah, you can store more in a smaller time now. What? I'm literally under this. How did I...
What?
I'm literally
How am I
under a
dying?
thing. How did I... Mathematical, how's it going? Wishing to try to get the shoe. Been it over an hour and a half and I've gotten 3 keys, 1 hat, 1 skull, no shoe. So everything gets recycled, especially paper, glass and metal, but plastic's still getting burnt. Plastic bottles are getting turned into new ones in the factory. And this you can visit them like we did back in school. That's nice to know. But not all of it, right? Not all of it. Because I remember when I used to go to, you know, the recycling centers next to us in the factory, I would actually see, you know, a lot of plastic that gets recycled. There's also specific colors of plastic that cannot be recycled sometimes. So what they do, if they want to make... That's why generally... Do you know why a lot of things are black? Like this phone? Do you know why a lot of plastics are black? The most recycled... Plastic, when you recycle it more often from other colors, you can see like grains of other colors in it. So they add to it a carbon substance to re-dye it and make it black. That's why a majority of products are black. And that's why when you buy something that is white or a bright color, generally it tends to be slightly more expensive or special edition because it's made of actual more expensive plastic. Hemp is amazing fiber, yeah. And most biodegradable stuff is burnt and transformed back to electricity. I find it funny that sodas come in plastic bottles, but local beer does tins and a whole bunch of glass bottles that they give you money back for returning and also collect caps from them. Quite nice, but also sad to see that only beer companies do that. Yeah. When I was young, soda used to come in glass bottles and you trade them. Now there's no trading bottles. It used to be, I think, when I was young, life was cheaper. 15 cents if you trade it, and 25 cents if you take a new one. I haven't seen how they make rope from hemp. But I have hemp rope here, and it just feels so nice. I'm doing for the fortune.
They're setting each other on fire with a skull.
Very nice. You finished? Well, we're making kegs. Watch these guys die again. Okay. Oh, he took the Athena. He knows what he's doing. Okay. We're just gonna take this.
Yeah, I can have everything else.
I didn't blow up the kegs because I want to see how they're gonna blow each other up with it. They're probably gonna do something like that. The CEO of Coca-Cola promised he'd make recyclable plastic bottles when he switched from glass to plastic. He died, and this promise still unfulfilled. Yeah. I mean, you see what's wrong with the sentence? The CEO of Coca-Cola promised. These companies, the people that own them aren't, you know, like the world has a checkpoint, right? To become a CEO or owner of a company that is that big, you have to go through checkpoints and allegiances before you reach there, if that makes sense. So a sentence that starts with like the CEO of Coca-Cola promised, that's a lie right there. Not you, like him lying. I'm off to catch a flight. Oh, bless you, mathematical. Vacation, nice. Enjoy, my friend. You have a wonderful time. Bless you. Here we can go.
Yeah, you can go. I'll just help them a little bit.
I'll go back to the Garrison. I'll go to the north one since it's closer here.
Yep.
Here's me. I would have taken those kegs and sell it. Yeah. The thing is, you know, at this rate, money is optional. Oh, I need to go the other way. Does Gundam have any downsides other than lower bonus and seeing grade 5? No. It doesn't have any emissaries of like quests. I take a note and get my hands on special doubloons. Yeah. These give doubloons now? I forgot. Skelly shop. Yeah, Ashen Garrisons, you can. We got a mega stash from diving to our merchant run. Getting around to eating, I'm having a sandwich and eggs, sandwich meat, lettuce. And the best? No, that's fair. You know, be grateful always what you have, because that's just great food. I sense an island heading towards me.
Bring your ship here so you can harpoon.
Sounds a close work horse. Nice. Quick question on pay-per-view. I use 19 cans because that's what I'm used to. Should I switch? I switched to 110 and I felt like my aim got better. Also at 110 you can see more people at the ladder. Look, 110. I can see the ladder on the right, you see? If someone boards, you can see them, but at 90, you cannot. It shows, you know, just the edge of it. Makes you think not to attack people in those new forts as I got all the cursed skeletons. Are you able to level up with Hourglass? Someone tried that, didn't they? In the beginning, it's gonna feel weird. Obviously, that's normal. But then you're gonna realize that somehow you're hitting more shots. Do some Hourglass with it, not to win, just to test it out. Oh. I can then the Phoenix ship set with channel points. Will the set be applied to my account? You get a code immediately. It's not like I used to. We'll give you a code, then you redeem it. Let's see, I hope you enjoy the family. Okay, Rocket Ninja, we're alright. Thank you so much, my friend.
It's okay.
Sirens are going on all the time, but we're not seeing any fireworks, thankfully, so I don't know what the sirens are for. Hello, how's it going? It doesn't want to have me. Watching adventures, nice. Enjoy your breakfast, my friend.
Everything is okay.
Enjoy your food. Do not play games while eating. It distracts your digestive system. Let's hope I fixed it. Oh, I'm fixing the... I'm fixing the website. I hope it works.
GG, guys. Careful with those kegs.
Should make an album? Yes, I actually have an album. The sub sound also is my music. If you go on Spotify, if you type Exception Rock Spotify, I have like a few songs that I did around 14 years ago. It's a cover strike here. Drop progress, inventory, type exclamation mark inventory. If you're on PC, it should show on the tab on top. I think I fixed the Sea of Thieves website. I'll deploy the build in a bit. Hello, Doc Otter. Good to see you. So when I sell logs at Reaper's sale fees forever. Yeah. Is there someone standing on the deck? Yeah. Russian key. Where's the Russian key? Where did it? Are we putting these recommendations for the loot? There are recommendations for like Hunter's Call and stuff that we're getting here. Also, Icarus needs it. He doesn't really care, but you know, we're doing that. We're just stacking these. Eventually, we'll finish all the recommendations. Because there are stuff like these, you know, pristine teeth and stuff. Dive. I did not see any ashen keys in dives. Unless it's a mega stash. But diving into mega stash is, getting a mega stash from a dive is less likely. Inside a treasury? I think 50k. The treasury is not mainly good for loot, it's better for, it feels better for, recommendations. Sandwich completed. Maybe you should eat another sandwich. Another one? No, I couldn't. But maybe the game will load. Mustache. It's like 600 at the rate, yeah. It's like, why am I twice as big? Well, you know, see, I was stuck on this loading screen. Yeah. I usually check based on what's outside or based on what's here. There's like, depending on what the loot that appears outside, you can tell. Do you have other ways? Does it need the carrot juice? Energy levels are dripping. Yeah, it's because of fasting. Yes, fasting every day for 30 days. It's okay though, eating is in 3.5 hours. It's not so bad. No, it's alright. It's alright. Energy levels are low, but you know what's good? When I'm fasting, I feel focused as heck. I feel very focused. Great.
Oops. I think we're both dead.
Oh, you died too? I just grabbed the keg and got slapped. What's your way, Bananas? How do you know if it's a mega stash? I need to buy just one item so I can check if the import is working in for the website. I think it's working because I can see it in the... It's okay when we sell, we'll go.
Yeah, we can sell after this.
If you want to keep stashing, that's fine for me. I can leave for a second, go to an outpost, buy something, come back.
Oh yeah, that works too. It's probably easier actually.
Okay, let me empty the stuff. Wait a minute, I can buy something in Emporium. I love the Emporium, I don't have to go anywhere. Let me check. What golden sailor items are you wishing for the anniversary? Honestly, bring them all back. I love how the torch trooper, whatever it's called, is an emote of a cosmetic. But then they removed it from the cosmetic after you get the cosmetic and they put it separately on its own emote and sell it again. Like the filth couldn't get any worse.
Yeah, that's not the first time they've done that. Like people were buying certain costumes just for the sake of having that emote, and then they put the emote in the store as well separately.
It's like disgusting so much. Like, it's unbelievable. The Reaper Heart one is ugly, to be fair. I don't know why Rocket likes wearing underwear over the pants. Oh, what the beaver is that? That looks really nice.
Some of the Reaper Heart stuff is really nice, but the costume is awful.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't seen anything worse in the game, except for the Ruby outfit.
Okay. Now I see. Honestly, bring back the golden cannons, bring back the wheel, bring back everything. Just stop stop, like, don't make it devalued. No Man's Sky has the best way of doing cosmetics. I used to be a cosmetic elitist. Oh, why you bring this back? Oh, this sucks. You know? It's nice for people that came later to realize that, you know, that there's, they can still get the older stuff. One second. My fix didn't work. It's importing the chest items now perfectly, but it's not showing it as a comparison, like a plus, hull plus thing.
Better than nothing, I guess. Hey,
Yeah.
Ashen key. Nice.
It'll be fixed, because this is regressed, you know. I'm not only trying to fix it, I'm trying to make it detect general, like, new cosmetics, not if in inventory, whatever. Could I join you? Sorry, my friend. We're full crew, and we have times where we do Discord events like this. Phone was outdated? Yeah. Phone was outdated, that's why Build Drought Weekender is not gonna work in Sea of Thieves. People will play the first time, second time, third time, gonna be like, okay. Then there will be like, today we're gonna do the big listen. The numbers are dropping. Selling gourmet and getting marks on tankard, yeah. Anything that requires regular stuff, rare cancels it all the time. It's like, it feels like they want to set and forget. They want to just set something once and like never work on the game again and let it auto do its thing. My friends find out to place it, can we sail a galleon? I'm also so happy about it. How are you, my friend? You're sailing on a galleon with your friends? That's amazing, my friend. Yeah, full-on galleon is just the real adventure, especially if you want to get a lot of commendations done. Is the storage room open?
Yeah, it is.
Anyone wants to say with someone, feel free to join my Discord. There's a lot of players there. Jose, I must say, one of the reasons I love watching you is that you seem like an amazing person to have an argument with. Respect people's opinion. Thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate you. I love hearing counter arguments because that challenged the brain, you know? It's like, wait, something that I actually was convinced in could be wrong. And this person is putting valid points. You know how nice that is when you feel like your brain just discovered something new that you never heard of? And thank you for the kind words. I think as long as it's respectful, disagreeing is actually more interesting than agreeing. Oh yeah, 100%. Like sometimes people ask me about my faith because I converted to Islam like 14 years ago. Some people ask me about my faith and I'd be like, you know, I'm more interested in sitting with someone, for example, who does not believe in, you know, religion or does not believe in, or someone who's Scientologist, atheist, anything. A lot of you are all that. I'm more interested in sitting with someone like that and see our differences and understand why I'm okay with my way and you're okay with your way and still get along. It's like sweet and sour, you know, sweet and sour tastes very good. Or salted caramel, you know how delicious salted caramel is? Anything that has a contrast, two opposite flavors, that's how it is when you sit with someone, you know? The only person I won't sit with is a cannibal because I don't like to be eaten. I'm not a fan of that. As an atheist, I have a Christian friend and we have a lot of discussion about faith and the way we look at the world, and every time it's such a nice and amazing experience. Exactly. Jokes, yeah. There are barrels you haven't checked in the top room. Really? Barrels? I don't check barrels for like resources. These ones, I don't care really. I'm checking the... These here. Last ship standing, the new one, yep. Morning, Uber, good to see you, my friend. Are you able to harpoon this up here? On top of the arc? Before I put more of them.
Oh,
I
hang
should be
on.
able to.
Probably not, because there's like an invisible barrier.
Yes. We have a few items
No.
here.
You
Let's
can, you
go
can
like
move
this.
it further with the harpoon gun.
Yeah. I don't know how much exactly my gilded voice and rate which drops. Check on your map table. In the bottom it says new voyage unlocked or limited voyage. So the story with that ship standing, how many players get banned in that period? Yeah. That's everything. There's something there.
Yeah, it's the Reaper stuff.
Oh, you intentionally didn't take it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
There's
still
skellies
moving
here.
the
I'll do
rest.
the keys.
Right.
Didn't get the voyage yet? I'll show you now. I'll see if we... Sorry, how do you enter it? Oh yeah, it's not out yet. Here's the key. You go like this, and shook here. It says new voyage unlocked. You click on it, and then you see it here. That's how it should be. Okay, give me a second. I will be back. I'm gonna check on the tortoises. Because I have them in the greenhouse. And I don't want it to get too hot. I'll be back.
Alright.
Snake virus looks like the area my friend always cracks me. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Why are we here? Or just chilling? Oh, for respawn?
Maybe I needed to step away for a second as well, so I figured I'd wait somewhere
Oh, okay.
safe, just in case.
Sounds good. Captain's Pass is a perks program that gets you a lot of good stuff. Basically, games,
There's a brig there
giveaways,
to the
like
west.
the current giveaway. There's Plunder Pass
They
giveaway.
were heading towards the fort, but then I think they saw us and now turned towards us.
They're coming here. Oh, that one.
I think so, yeah.
Nice. Welcome back. Thank you so much.
Okay, I do have to step away for a second. I'll be like 1 or
Take
2
your time.
minutes.
Take your time. I'm literally ordering groceries, so. Real pass unlocked for 100 coin in the stream. So basically the it's like they're moving, right? The Captain's Club, you unlock it, you redeem it the first time from the website, then you can redeem it once a stream. Once per stream. Just 2 big fireworks. They are definitely coming here. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I'm very scared. Maybe we'll get clapped. That's him, right? No? That's very default. Sails never raised. Sails never angled. Lights on. Normal flag. Oh. Silent Mary. Okay. We will sink them in a bit. I'm just gonna repair and then we'll do that. I'm just ordering groceries, so. Are we good now? We're good? Okay. Time to go make friends. 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 Hey, take this.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Oh.
I'm kebabbed. I argued them. Love the beer, thank you so much.
Really? PvP police?
Yeah, we'll sing
They've
them.
They have a galleon on them.
Well, these guys are not gonna be able to keep up with this one. Let me check if this is smuggler ship. Because I might have something.
Oh, good call. Skelly ship, can you hit at least one shot, please? They're missing everything. There you go.
Hello guys, I am here to collect some... Oh, it's a boring one. Wait, why am I killing them? No? You can do what you want with this ship. See if any kegs are inside here. No more kegs.
What? How did I get one blundered? Oh my god. I believe that's still a thing.
Skellies, I'll help! Oh my god, the Skelly hit him with an anchor rope. It unanchored them.
Wow.
Anyways, I dropped the masts. I did not actually, I missed the black one. No, Wilson! Please! Are we glitching through them? Sword hop. Like this. Right click. And jump towards the thing. Whether it's an enemy. This is very good for PvP too. When you're fighting someone, you can jump through them. Yeah, it's fine. You can ask what you want, my friend. Oh, here is... Okay, that didn't work. Stay by that ship, my friend. Oh my god. Rare! I got friend zoned. Yeah, so when you sort right click, are you on PC? Perform block and try and jump left, right, back and forth. This is very, very good. Scully gun intruding chainsaws, terrifying, right? So how did this one like fully de-aggro from them and come straight to us?
It's been hitting us so much more than it hit them. Gave them like one hole.
Or we'll give him more firebombs. This is an anchor ball ship, guys. You see that? Sometimes the skellies put these in the cannon and you can take it away from them. But no, it's mine. The Captain's Pass basically makes you enter our Captain's Club. Captain's Club allows you to enter giveaways like the one that's happening now. And you can also join our Sea of Thieves Guild. You can get free games from the Captain's Pass shop. Hello, my friend. How's it going? Good to see you. Goodbye. Nope. Okay, Skelly ship, how about now? Okay, I'm going back to our ship, yeah?
Yep. And a mech. Wow. As if it wasn't enough yet.
See guys, Ramstrad, Beststrad, they got 3 holes, we only got 1 in the front. That's why neither of us was worried about our ship. Understanding ship physics is very important. How's it going? Magma, I'm doing wonderful, thank you so much. Not all the galleries, sometimes they have random cursed. Don the Freeman, how are you? Did you just take over skeleton ship while fighting a boat? Proceed to take the ship to the skeleton ship and shoot to the boat that you're right in front of a recent skeleton required skeleton ship? Yes.
They're almost done.
Yes, yes. Everything I'm doing is in my videos. Na 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 na. You don't have anything, right?
I don't think so. Maybe a bit of supplies. One
Hello, my
trying
friend.
to board you.
I hop on him here, like... Okay, he's gone. There was a lot of things happening at the same time. Did I actually manage to harpoon you? I didn't see... Playing Marathon, I want to tune in for those numbers. Hope you're well. Donna Freeman, thank you so much, my friend. Are you enjoying Marathon? I didn't enjoy it so much. Couple of years, how's it looking? Morning, Jazz. How's it going? Worth hopping back on. If you haven't played since a couple of years, yes, it's worth hopping back on. Still buggy, as usual. That's not going to change, but it's good. They're adding Last Ship Standing next season. Alright, give me a second. I want to send a payment to the groceries and... Okay, which one should we go to? The bottom one? So I'm streaming.
Yeah,
I'm streaming for
it's way
another
better.
9 hours. We were at the north, I think. It doesn't matter anyways, it's gonna respawn now. So. Alright, send a payment. You just link your account. First, join our Discord. Second, go to the website. Follow the thing. You only need to do that once. Is of course I enjoy these art games. I also love the lore elements and I was a fan of the old Marathon series. Wait, this is a remake from the old series? I didn't know that. That is very, very interesting. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Alright, let me send a message. You removed the old MC World download link from the website? No, I did not. It's probably broken. Community. Oh, maybe when I did the update, when I unified Hightail and this, it probably broke and removed. I can fix it now. It's not a problem. Let me check. Yeah, if you open the admin panel, it seems like the whole thing, the storage is not even opening, if you notice. The storage box. So I'll fix that, yes. I'll fix it shortly. Sounds good. I think it's been broken since a while too. Alright, sorry. I ordered groceries. They're at the door. I'm gonna collect it and come back. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright, we are back. I got my shipment of fresh lettuce for the tortoises. Now they're having some crunchy food. My turtles aren't fasting. I'm here, my friend. How are you? Stacey, how are you?
Did you also get carrot juice
No, well, I actually have carrots, so I will.
or carrots? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put these tonight. I'll have them before sunrise. Ahoy, Bubble Goose. Good to see you. With this server matchmaking, Rare just needs a reason now for people to actually come back to the game, to the actual gameplay, you know, the servers. Then Sea of Thieves will go back to its glory days. And you notice what needed to be done wasn't much actually. It's just like, I mean, we've been barking about like doing the matchmaking thing. We always said they spread the butter too thin, right? It's like what? So anyway, okay, I'll check it. I'm actually doing a bug fix update for Sea of Thieves website, and then I'll add everything right now. I'm literally coding now as we speak. Because there was a bug. Anything you want me to fix on the other website, let me know also, because after this I'm gonna go to that one and do some fixes there, okay? I would play Monster Hunter Wilds again. Actually, someone said that they had a nice update, didn't they?
Oh, this is the storeroom here. Interesting.
Yeah. Garrison key, storeroom key, key of the vault key. Yeah.
It's just so confusing.
Yeah.
Way too many.
They wouldn't even make it look different. Okay. Time to buy another thing from the Emporium to see if this is fixed. I got old boot yesterday after 10 minutes, but the ropes now. Oh, that's so not nice. So not nice. Oh, this cat is nice. This cat should be called Sour Patch. Yeah, eat that, bench. That is my sub count, yes. Twitch sub count. How can I make a party in Hightail? Like a group? There is a way, right? Like to make a group in Hightail.
Pretty sure. You have to ask Rocket, honestly. I haven't played in ages.
I love that
And
they
it's
added,
just
you know, they
plugins.
added voice chat in it, right? That's probably the best update ever.
Yeah.
Because voice chat adds so much potential for RP and in-game events and, you know. Especially if it's done right, like the you know, dimensional, whatever they call it, directional. Hearing someone stuck in a cave, help! The game sound, that's so funny. That's one of the reasons why these games, Content Warning and Repo and these kind of did very well, because mainly because of the voice. Or Peak, you know, when like someone's falling, no. We have a dedicated Hightail server, whoever doesn't know. You're doing Sea of Thieves lately? Nice! So, of course, my friend, I have all the tips you need. I don't know if you've seen my YouTube channel. It has everything you can possibly imagine for Sea of Thieves. Except fishing and tall tales, because I'm not a good fisherman. That's it. So if you want anything specific, let me know. The first thing I recommend is getting a captainship. I have a video called How to Start Sea of Thieves the Right Way in 2025. The video's last year, but it's still 100% relatable. I can change the title to 2026. It basically tells you how to focus on getting first your captainship before doing anything. Save 250,000, get the captainship, and then everything else will open up. Okay, I'll check it out. Most welcome, my friend. Of course, most importantly, join my Discord because we have more than 30,000 members there. Or around 30,000 members there. So, you know, you can join and sail with people. The bug in the Fort Key boss spawning unlimited times. Yes, it's a bug. We reported that in Insider, but, you know, who cares? Boss, and because there's not enough would spawn. Yeah, exactly. They're like, we can't fix this, so just let him spawn infinitely.
Where are you? Oh.
He's up.
I can still hear Skelly.
Stash. Stashy. It's the first time we get a stash in this one, don't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Because I remember the Athena being like on top, not on the side like this. We also have a bunch of keys, which is nice.
Very nice.
Megallo teeth. It's always 2 items here, and then the third one. Did you open the top? Is it open?
Yeah.
Okay. It's a bit annoying that you can lock yourself out of the rest of the fort because you killed the main boss too early. Yeah. Oh, you got these? Okay. There's always 3 Megalodon items. I only found 2. I think Just of Rage is the most hated item in the game. Nobody wants it. Because you know the problem is, a long time ago when Rare was adding like, you know, cursed treasure, it was the most valuable. But now it's like, why would I do that other than a commendation when there are things that don't require hands-on maintenance and upkeep, and it's way cheaper, way more gold. Like the whole idea of having cursed treasure, just if cursed treasure was worth a lot, like let's say this chest was very rare to find and it was like worth 50k, people will go through the hassle to have it. You just have Reapers, most efficient method, move the loot. You mean you want to go sell a Reaper to a Reaper's hideout, right? Selling Reaper to Reaper's hideout, Harpoon Robot is the best way.
Yes, another Ashen Key.
Nice. Harpoon Robot's good because you can get your...
Oh, I need a harpoon gun because I can't grab that.
Ski inside, let me... Oh, here, hold on. I just saw it. I got it. Open the last one. Here, I got it, here.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Good collection of flags. Do we have more collector's chests?
I'll check. Maybe up. Aren't there collector's chests outside, I remember? Yeah, here's one.
Yeah, I think there should be one outside as well. Not sure if we already used it though.
I put one here on the stairs. Here's one. Here's one outside here. Right there. I'll receive prize for watch alive. The drops. So if you type ! drops or click on the link, first you have to link your Twitch account to Sea of Thieves. That's the most important thing. Second, after you do that, you'll be able to just watch the stream. That's it. And when the count is when the time is up for each item, you get it in the game. You just have to claim it. Free. I mean part of the map. Do you mean are you on our server, Marty, or which one? If you're on ours, okay, join Discord, and if you ask questions there, the community will be able to help you, my friend. Are you on our Discord? Why don't you just harpoon everything from here and then drop the Reaper stuff after? Instead of moving them in 2 batches.
I mean, It's kind of an annoying angle to harpoon, to be honest.
Oh. I don't know how to fix the bug where Pirate Brains potion won't work upon relogging in. I actually have that on inside. I don't know how. Maybe you want to ask Rare. You just send a message. Or tell him if it doesn't work, just refund it. He'll immediately fix it for you. Pirates 420, thank you so much, my friend. Ahoy, Fuzzy, my friend. How are things with you? Oh, you do have a Discord. So you're trying to join a group, right? I guess that's if someone in the chat is on our Discord, do you know the command for adding someone to a group? On our Hightail server. Sylvia, I have not. I do have a VR. Yeah, Leon. Most welcome, my friend. I appreciate you. How are you? Is that a small screen that changes between? Oh, this is Divoom. Type exclamation mark specs. Okay. And the link will show you this one. All these logos were added by me. The Twitch logo was made by someone that was already on the library. The Sea of Thieves logo, I added it myself. I took the actual logo, pixelated, animated, and added there. These chest of bones, this chest of bones does not sell for doubloons. The Reaper chest sells for doubloons. Yeah, they look the same because Rare likes reskinning stuff, but this one is not a Reaper chest. Zane HPG, how are you? Server of the morning, nice. I hope you have a great morning, my friend. It's very much like Sea of Thieves. Is this the one where you're like drinking tea, or that's, what is it called? I've seen one where people like drink tea on the ship. Or heal.
Ooh, I think the brig is back.
Alright.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's the same one, but yeah, they're very close. Good thing I went to the ship.
I literally looked out 2 seconds. Well, from here I can't see anyone.
No, they're right behind us. Like, northeast, northeast.
That's not them. This is a... I think this is a better brig because they're raising and being careful, so... However, I do have some kegs and stuff for them. Don't move yet, let's wait. See rare, if you know, the renders were fine, I'll be able to tell.
Thanks, Rare, for shooting way lower than it should.
Right, I have a keg. To YouTube that game, it's polished like Sea of Thieves, but very similar. If it's not polished, Sea of Thieves polished? But I know what you mean. Just keep it up a bit. I'm almost there with a keg. They launch someone to you. Don't worry about them, I'm gonna keg them now, so just focus on the ship. Hello, my friend. How's it going? Oh, he actually killed me. Wow, very nice jumping. Nice, nice. I underestimated him. My fault.
Did you manage to keg them though?
Yeah, they're kicked. Oh, hold on.
Bruh, I can't even repair.
Hold on, good? Okay, this is fine. Yes, chain shot. Drop my drop mask, please, twice. Okay, let me get them. Yeah. Hey, why are you dancing, bro? And now you want bolt. Go, go. Trivago? Is that Hotel Trivago or something?
Killed one. Where's the rest?
Oh, he probably went to get us a smuggler keg, maybe?
Okay, no, it might be a two-man. Well, I don't see a third. Yeah, do be careful. They scuttled, really?
That's nice. I'll check fast if this thing is on top. We didn't have harpoon guns, so I don't think so. You have to YouTube this game.
They have nothing. Basic supplies.
What's up?
I said they have nothing. Just basic
Yeah.
supplies.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Well, there's a galleon heading towards us.
Oh my god.
Trinkets in the cabin, map table. These are cherished light of burning hearts, light of cursed bones, light off, light off. All of them are called light off. Ugh. Ugh. That galley's not angled at all like the seals. I'm gonna bring a keg. Another one. If there's any left.
I doubt it.
Oh, found one. Pull the red edge. Take time. We're getting close. The raising sails. Alright, hold on, don't drop sails yet. I don't see anyone. Like, no one's rendered in. It sucks so much. I don't see anyone. Like, oh, they anchored. They anchored.
What on earth are they doing?
Let me go there and see. It could be new. We'll tell them to join our alliance or something. Hello there. Is it me you're looking for? My ship's smaller than yours. How are things going with you? Please, let's make alliance if you want some extra loot. Hello.
Hello, man.
How are you?
Oh, good. You?
Are you soloing this galleon? Let's make alliance.
Yeah.
Why do you hate yourself?
What?
Why do you hate yourself? Why do you solo a galleon? Is it open crew? Join, wait. Join our alliance. We have a lot of loot to sell. So you're gonna make a lot of free gold. Just join our alliance, yeah?
Alright.
You know how?
Really not.
Okay, here, let me show you. Let's go up.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to check my stats, settings, Civilized is coming back. Yes, they are coming back after 12 days exactly. So, you see, look at our ship. There's a flag with a heart on it, correct? That is...
Okay.
That is off our alliance flag. Basically, we're inviting people to join our alliance. Now, click on this box here. And then open the second tab on top. There's like a chain sign.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's go. See, my gamer tag is purple now.
Oh, okay.
We can still hurt each other, so keep that in mind. But also, now when we sell, everything we sell, you get 50% of it. So you're gonna get a lot of gold right now.
Oh, okay.
Sounds good?
Sorry for my English, but I'm Italian. I don't.
No, it's fine. The internet is not English. The internet is every language. Right. Also, what dog do you have? I heard him in the background.
Okay.
What's your dog?
Wait. My what? Sorry.
Your dog. What breed?
My dog. Jack Russell.
Oh, amazing dog.
Yeah.
Does he wear the mask or no? Or just no? All right. Well, what's up?
You good on this game? You good?
Yeah, I've been playing for a while.
Oh. Ah, you're not alone.
Yeah, I have a friend with me.
Mm-hmm.
He's famous.
So we will.
Nice.
So yeah, we're gonna go sell now. Do not leave before we sell, yeah, because you're gonna make a ton of gold. All right.
Oh, thank you.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
Are you open crew? Like you're waiting for people to join?
No, I'm alone.
Alright, if you're alone, it's better for you to do the smaller ship, the sloop. It's better, because this one's too much work, you know?
Yeah. Mm. Yeah, that ship, it's too much big.
Everyone reset, fix it, quick! Alright, my friend. Okay, don't leave before we sell, yeah? We're going to sell now? Don't leave. But we finished this one, so there's nothing to do here until a bit, okay?
Okay, thank you very much.
No worries, my friend. You have a wonderful time. Bye-bye.
Thank you. You too. Bye-bye.
Let's go sell. He's a new player. Soloing a galleon. I think it's close crew too. So we'll sell the just a. Oh, there's someone on more speak. Yeah, a while.
You can go to Ancient Spires, not much further.
Right. Yeah, best stick. So the thing is, there's a misunderstanding in Sea of Thieves about. They compare this to World of Warships and other games where a bigger ship means stronger. But no, Sea of Thieves bigger ship doesn't necessarily mean stronger because the beautiful thing about Sea of Thieves, the game is very raw. Like you just have to deal with the ship. You know, ship size doesn't matter. In reality, a smaller ship is better if the crew is not very efficient. Flying Dutchman, yeah. I remember, thanks. Okay, time to buy something else from the Emporium to test this. Been recording footage for myself to edit in my free time, but it's very quiet. Are there some general tips you have? I tried turning up the volume, but then it's too loud for my ears.
To buy the turn off volcano perk, that's amazing. Right as we got in range, it turned off.
That's very nice. It's probably went on when he joined. So, you're talking quiet
Probably,
as the
yeah.
volume is quiet? Like you want it to be like this. Like right now, I'm talking very low, but my voice is very audible. That's what you want? YouTube Fuzzy Voice, yeah. Hello guys, Fuzzy here and welcome to Sea of Thieves. Today we're going to watch a please subscribe, please. I see YouTube sound to be able to hear my own video. Wait, I had 100% on my PC. Okay, so the last thing you want to touch when the voice is not audible is volume. The first thing you want to touch is compression. Heavy compression is very nice for audio. Okay? Let me show you something. Let's do some paint. Let's give you an audio engineering lesson now. Let's go here. So, I'm an audio engineer, whoever doesn't know, so we can give you some audio lesson. This is a compressor. When you open a compressor, goes like that. Oh brother, please, only circle. Yeah, this is supposed to be a straight line. Compressor, this is your main volume. Your volume goes like this. I'll be like ah, 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 ah. Oh, see, like that. Okay. Now, what you need to do is what's happening with you is your voice is not reaching high levels, too high here. Alright, so you need to open a compressor, and you need to add a compressor, go like that, and then add a threshold to the compressor, the ratio to make it like this. So what's gonna happen is your voice is gonna go, but when you go higher, it's going to press your voice not to go louder. After it's here, you turn up the volume, all of it, and then add equalizer. Lower this further. I have a compressor filter, my microphone in OBS. Ratio 4, threshold 18 attack, max release, 100% max of. Gain 2 decibels. See, what's happening right now is you're in your actual game. What sound card do you have? Channeling my inner Bob Ross, yeah. Which setting, my friend? This game setting here. Everything is mythical. And the video settings are like this. That's what we're talking about. So you're using a headset. You're using a headset with this, right? Beck, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. Have a lovely stream. Just got a question. What do you do if you have enough channel points to redeem but already have Gilded Phoenix set? You can redeem Ship Crest. You can redeem the Serpent Lysails. They're coming back soon. I have HyperX Quadcast like Rocket. So using a USB. Alex Salam, Captain Scamp. Good to see you, my friend. Most welcome, users. Okay, so USB, that changes the story. USB input's completely different because it's digital. It's not, you know, analog. So what you need to do is, does it come with the software? Maybe, but the thing is, things that are controlled with the software are a bit more different to do. Maybe Rocket can give you the options that he has for it to be loud enough. Like if you have exactly what Rocket has, maybe he can help you out with it. Because I remember working with Rocket to make that work. But I don't remember what we did. These will likely be settings you need to change in your mixer. A mixer is able to change the volume you're hearing versus what the stream recording is hearing. Yes. Loto, how are you, my friend? I hope you're doing great. How are things with you? Zupski, can people hear you well inside the game or no? Loto, how are things with you? It's been 7 years. How are you? How's the family? How's babyism? Natural sound. This is a natural sound. Hello. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. And I'm not even using the Shure mic that everyone's using. This mic is a third of the price, and I've had it for 18 years. A little quiet, I guess, yeah. So there's input on the advanced options on OBS. But here's what you need to do. Here's what you need to do. Download Audacity. You know Audacity, that application? You know it's just Sound Engineer. Yeah, I happen to know one. Bit louder. Do you have Audacity? I have one question. I just want to know if anything changed in your country. Anything reached your borders, or is it completely chill? Sorry if I'm asking, it's political. It's not chill. Right now, as we talk, I hear explosions and sirens in the sky. But Jordan's not targeted. Jordan's basically a highway. Rockets going to the west, rockets going to the east. If anything gets intercepted over us, the debris falls on us. That's the scary part. But generally the debris that falls, like, doesn't do structural damage. It could break some tiles and stuff like that. But it kind of sucks, you know? It's stressful to keep hearing sirens all the time. Things like this will make great YouTube guys. Fuzzy, have a playlist for audio streaming, how to. Someone told me to do that a while back and I never got to do it. Drones can get lost. No connection broken, yeah. It's not drones the problem, it's rockets. You know? Jordan's like a child where the parents keep fighting and we can't do anything about it. If a chair flies on you, you're just gonna have to deal with it. Which one are you? I cannot tell, man. I think it's purple. I had Audacity, but I didn't know how to work it, so I removed it. Okay, here's what you do, Zupski. First, you need to eliminate if the problem is from the settings or the mic itself. Not problem, the setting. Download Audacity. All you need to do. Let me show you now here. Download Audacity, and all you need to do is this. Hello guys, Fuzzy here and welcome to Sea of Thieves. Today we're gonna talk about testing the mic, but my voice keeps changing. I don't know why. Nobody can hear me. You know, just do that. Just record once and look at this signal. If the signal looks very, very tiny... Where's this one? If the signal looks... I forgot how to use it. If the signal looks very tiny, like, you know, small, that means the actual input of your mic is very low and you need to turn that up. You start from the source. You know? You don't try and fix what comes later, because even if the sound is loud enough, it's not going to be quality enough. It's going to feel like loud, but on a diet. It's like, my voice is wrong. Could start with Easy Clap Guide. Okay, back look. Alright. That's actually a good idea. Is it good to have equalizer on the mic? No. Loud, weather, and diet is such a great descriptor, right? It's like, my voice is very loud, but for some reason people cannot hear me very well. You can also cut out the silence in your room, and as example to delete from the whole tracks. Yes. Oh my god, he literally just left.
Oh my god. See that impatience.
Yeah. Currently cannot get the kind of skin that I have now. Wait, sorry,
Why
I wanted
did you
to...
do that?
I wanted to harpoon the dock, but the auto aim was like, hey, there's someone all the way in the far left. Vickers waited all day to use the elevator, and I ruined it for him. I currently have noise suppression, compressor limiter, noise gate on my OBS filter. Is that too much? It's not too much. Tell me the order how you added it. So the order of adding things, I'll show you exactly the order I have. Equalizer has to be the very last. First you need to treat the audio. Think of equalizer as makeup. Alright? First you gotta take a shower. Because, you know, if you just came out of a mud puddle, makeup is not gonna fix anything. Right? First you gotta take a shower and make sure if you wanna tweeze any eyebrows or trim your beard, you do that. Then you start putting, you know, perfume and putting on nice clothes. Equalizer is perfume, makeup, nice clothes. Compression is your figure. You know, are you comfortable with the outfit that looks on you? Which, you know. Noise suppression is the frizz on your hair. Does that make sense? In the order you wrote it, noise suppression, compressor, limiter, noise gate on my OBS filter. Is that too much as well? No, it's fine. I think noise gate has to be the first one. Noise gate is the first, because a gate is not suppression, a gate is open, closed door. Right? For example, if I didn't have noise gate right now, you'll hear my budgies fighting all the time. Dyslexia. I'll be a good college teacher, right? A man has even more residents than our capital, Warsaw, like 200k more. Yeah. We in Poland have a war next to our borders. We already lost some drones, a couple of rockets got lost and hit in each country. We had 2 guys die because rocket literally hit them in front of the field when they were on tractor. Imagine, yeah, I know. I added it because sometimes when I play with my girlfriend, she gets picked up by the mic. Okay, noise gate is first. First thing ever is noise gate. But that does not address the problem, by the way. The problem is, like I told you, go to Audacity and do what I just did. Just record one track of voice on Audacity and look at the signal. Listen to it. Is it good enough or not? Because if it's not good, that means the gain of your mic is low in the first place. Turning that up fixes everything else. Hello? Casey, how are you, my friend? How are things? How's the family? I'm doing well, thank you so much. All good. How are things with you? Better because sometimes when I play, yeah. But the order generally you have right. So just move the noise gate before the noise suppression. Okay? Because technically, after noise suppression and all that stuff. An equalizer after all this. There's a screenshot of the Audacity lines. Yes, you can. Send it to Captain's Helper on Discord and I'll be able to look at it. You also listen to it. Does it sound fine without... Like, listen to it and compare that to a YouTube video. Sweet! I'm 1000% sure Twitch is skimming off on the ad revenue. Do you know why? It will say, for example, you have 2,000 viewers. Ads run, drops to 1,500. When I get paid for ad incentives, they pay me for 1,500, not 2,000. It's like, what? Why are you just, you know, doing a tummy tuck every time we run ads? Okay, let's wait for them. And harpoon them by the thing. I don't like fighting galleons in open waters. It makes it easy for them. I like fighting them around obstacles. It makes them very irritated, and I love that. I would not cross halfway across the map to see Guild 5 selling at an outpost. Sales angled, no emissary. I think these are just like, let's fight type of people. How are you, Casey? Good to see you. I see you, Dubsky, where... Yeah, that is very, very low. And why is it stereo? So that's one thing wrong here. Why is it not letting me show? Why is it stereo? Mic should be mono. So make sure you have something wrong with the input. Alright? The microphone should be mono because it's a voice. Stereo mics actually mess it up. Slide 3k doubloons, there you go. Yeah, I think your main issue is in the sound here. Go to the original sound and make sure the input itself is make sure the input itself is mono. You need one channel for the mic, not stereo. Do you know why? Some people that's him. He left the alliance just before we sold.
Wait, why would he do that? Huh?
We'll tell him we didn't sell yet. We have stuff in the front, so he doesn't get heartbroken. Oh, that's another guy.
Are you sure it's them?
Yeah. But he has more people with him now.
They're literally stealing the chest. It's not
What
them,
did they
no way.
No,
There's no way it's them.
It's them. One of them is them. Hello, my Italian friend. I'm your friend.
Not anymore.
Okay. Imagine refusing an alliance and deciding to steal instead. They took a Reaper chest.
Yeah.
They need to sink.
They literally lost money by leaving.
Zupski, make sure the input is mono and check the gain. Rare, I need to go up, please.
Yeah, I fell in the water, but I killed one. That wasn't a ladder.
Autismus Primus? Seriously? I'll sink him anyways. The name deserves a sink.
Yep.
Making fun of disabilities shows that you have a very, very... I don't want to say it, it's not family friendly, but it's very small. So you gotta compensate by parking your big truck in the disabled parking. I mean, autism is not really, you know, it's a tough subject, but you know, my nephew is autistic and he literally knows everything better than I do, so...
Yeah, it's a challenge in some aspects, but it also has its disadvantages.
Yeah,
so.
I'm sorry, my friend. I'm the one that was your friend earlier. Why am I just letting him kill me? I'm literally looking at them. I wanted to lunge, but I hesitated because of the Italian guy. He brought friends. I think what happened is like, he's like, hey guys, there's just alliance, you have so much loot. I'm gonna invite him and... It's a good attempt. The Golden Sailors can return soon. No, I don't know. The gain should be low on the mic, should be high, but not so much. Where did I check mono again? The thing is, I don't know how your quadcast works, but it should be mono. You have a stereo input mic for voice. Voice is one channel. You know?
How are they so fast with only one sail down? Like they're literally faster than us. It makes no sense.
Yeah. No. Okay, I got over it. Blow darts good for PvP. I didn't do much damage against players. Blow darts are the most PvP I'm winning with. I'm literally shredding everyone with it. But of course, they require a lot of understanding to play.
Nice.
But the front part is difficult from here. Like,
And then you hit it with a cannonball. Of course you do.
chain shots up, boy. Thank you. Type exclamation mark chain shots. And you got your answer, my friend.
I'm raising sails a bit and I'll go there.
You know what's gonna make him go crazy? Hold on. Just before you go. Fire exclamation mark. Looking forward to hearing from you. Okay, go.
Oh, watch out. There's a keg up front. Actually, I might grab that. That will be fun. If I can make this. Come on. Just a little bit faster. If you can drop that mask again.
It's a lot of position.
Oh my god.
You're mad. There is water on your pants.
Mermaid, please. Thank you.
Okay, I think enough playing games.
Yeah.
We need to actually sing them.
I could have just gone to them and sunk them.
Yeah, I know.
So I was like, ooh, shiny.
It's just good business. I didn't expect a broadside from, you know, these guys. Good thing 10% armor glasses helped. Okay, number one. When a crew gets overwhelmed, first thing you do... Okay, let me just give him fire. You drop sails.
Uh-oh, kebab. Two jumped on me. I'm dead.
You don't have holes though, right?
I don't think so. Should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Is it ever gonna really miss seeing players playing well with real pirate loadout? You seen the blowpipe? Let me show you. Stuck on black screen. I'm back. Hello guys, how's it going? Good to see you.
Couldn't move. Someone was stuck in me or something.
Okay, they're dead.
Can you revive me?
Your ship's gonna look like a big sizzle now. But you know what? I'll change the pistol just to old time's sake. But blowpipe PvP is absolutely shredder. Daddy doo doo. Now they have 7 years to deal with the fire on the ship. Blowpipe is insane and you got it back? Oh.
Oh, that's another one. They keep
Blowpipe is insane in
moving our
PvP.
loot.
Okay.
You know what?
Resuming a guy in 2 blocks and slow give you so much trouble, they haven't sunk it, yeah. I mean, these guys are a bit casual, but they are aggressive. Okay, I'm gonna board again.
Uh-oh, I boarded too. They harpooned me. I have no weapons! Rare, you said you fixed this!
Hello, my friend. That's it. Throw.
Oh my god, he already fixed everything. Okay, I'll go back to ship.
I need holes. Two of these guys reminds me of how I wiped other guns too. Nice. Where am I? Wow, rare spawn 2 behind me. Let's see on top
Come
deck.
on.
Literally, I was on the stairs. I was like, what? Why am I stuck? And 2 spawned behind me. All options are 2 channels. You need to change it. Mic doesn't have stereo. I don't understand why in any scenario they would default mic to 1. Can you ask Rocket how to do that? Because I think he did that. Mimic Dot has just trolling benefits. Put some battle music on. Here we go.
I'm gonna turn left because I don't I don't want to be in a broadside. And turning back
Going
right.
out of range.
Yep. That's the idea. I'm just gonna keep turning behind them.
This is a good angle. Focus like that. Almost. Once he's live, he has insight. I've at least made the mic much louder by turning the levels from 41 to 100 in the mic's app. No, you can ask him on Discord. I'm sure he'll reply to you. Now they're running.
Yeah, every
running.
time it gets a tiny bit difficult, they run away. Straight for a fort as well. They might try a keg.
You can ask him on Discord. Tell him I have the same mic. How do you make the input mono? There's a big positive thing. Nice, they crashed. Get closer. They went over the sandbar. There's a very big positive thing about having the mic mono when it gets to making videos.
Bro, first you alliance, then you leave and attack, then run. Make up your mind, LOL.
I should have thrown the repurchase down when.
Yeah, you were so convinced that they were friendly while they were stealing the loot right in front of your face.
Yeah.
It's like, what? I am confusion.
It seems like that guy was waiting for his crew. When he came to us, he wanted to attack us, but it seems like his crew was late. Because that is not an open crew. Yeah, play EU service, yep. 80s jobs are lit, thank you. We have like so many burst cannonballs from the... Oh, there's these, okay.
I have a couple on me as well. Maybe they stole some.
Oh, the anchor turned.
Ah, they wanted the place to have a stable platform, probably.
I have to try and go and get the Reaper chest.
Yeah. If then we can just leave. Of all the ships to attack, of course the island is attacking us. You got it?
No, not yet. I have an idea. They have 2 holes in the bottom. They have 2 holes. They're almost gonna sink. As soon as they want to fix, I'm gonna come out and kill them. They don't know I'm here.
Should I attack them more or?
You can. Here's one dead.
Oh, why are you running away again? Get over here.
Killed the second one. I'm
Nice.
sorry, my friend. Nothing against spaghetti, but you betrayed me. Okay. Yeah, they're pretty much done.
Nothing against spaghetti. Did you just say that?
Yeah, I killed the Italian guy. He was nice.
Oh. Was nice.
As it gets fired, hold on, maybe I can talk to him. Where is he? I love Wi-Fi sword. It's longer than my Bluetooth. I was reading something that I told the other letters. Saw this, yeah. Seriously, would you like to make an alliance and get 100k worth of loot? Or would you like to betray us and try and steal one chest? I would like to betray and steal one chest. Okay.
And then try to run away, and then come back, and then run away again, and then come back. Oh. Skelly ship? Sure, why not? Oh, that's why they ran. They were out of supplies, basically.
Fun fact. The strongest anchor in the game is the sloop.
We're not anchored, actually.
No, I know. But it reminded me of that time. Like, if you... Think of this. If you anchor a sloop and harpoon a galleon, the galleon cannot sail.
Ooh, for the fortune.
But if you harpoon a galleon, If you anchor a galleon and harpoon a sloop, the sloop can pull the galleon. They betray if they agree, yep. I don't see how you get the combination for hearing Duke's speech, even if you have illegal smuggling. Work with him, I got the painting, even though I've been avoiding smuggling like the plague, and have basically no commendations on top. You got it, like you're forced to get it. That's very nice here. Yeah. Let's say you're chasing a galleon. Of course, that's not a case scenario to actually use. Let's say you're chasing a galleon, and you manage to harpoon them, and you lock the harpoon. If you drop your anchor, the galleon cannot leave. It will be held in place. It's true with skeleton galleons, yeah. Galleons too. But of course, usually when but usually, you know, the reason why that in theory is good but practically is not, because if you anchor and harpoon the galleon, they're gonna shoot your harpoon and unlock it, and then they can leave. Now you're anchored and they're 100 miles ahead of you. Yeah. Sloop tools, sloop are the best. Do-do-do-do-do. Regardless of where Chest of Fortune goes, it should always remain in Fort of Fortune. As another option. It's not like this is one spawning 24/7 and, you know, we can't get enough of them. Set a few more things and turning like a knob and level in the settings in this good message board thing. On mono, but the lions look healthier. Just make sure you're not, doing that by these ones where you yelled are the lines are definitely healthier. What did you change? Speaking quietly is good. The yelling, obviously that's raw audio, so the compressor will what do you call the HyperX Quadcast? HyperX, wait, how do you type? HyperX Quadcast Mono. It's so weird. I can't find anything about it. What? HyperX Quadcast S2 Mono. Mono, please. Input. Does it have extra software? The Quadcast? Physical gain up on in the microphone. Change the up setting for 4120. Yeah, that's too much. There's something. Are you on USB 2, USB 3? Is it one of the red USB stuff, the powered ones? what type. Because sometimes mics get sensitive based on what USB port you're on. Oh wait, you're...
No, I'm just touching them for right now. It's all
Okay.
good.
I think that gun is gonna come back.
Yeah, probably.
But nothing about mono. I've sent a screenshot. It has an app. Cardioid, polar pattern. Okay, that's good. Cardioid is always best. The other one, for example, like the circle one, if you're straight up talking to it from the top and you want to do like a guitar recording or something, the one on the left is good for drums. Headphone mic volume 100. Mic monitoring, headphone volume. Okay, can you switch off mic monitoring and headphone volume just in case, you know, they're doing something? And, aha! Make sure that you see how you have cardioid? This thing? Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Here. You see my microphone? In the front here, there's a dot. That is the front of the mic. There's a problem. There's something, a mistake that people do when it gets to microphones. Let's say this is a microphone, right? Here, I'm gonna give you a quick lesson. This is the microphone. Microphones, because sometimes they look the same from both sides. Alright? Sometimes people have it the opposite. Like, let's pretend this is the part where the microphone cardioid collects the sound. Okay? You might have the mic the opposite. That's why it feels always low. You need to, like, right now the mic is very low, then suddenly, listen to me. My microphone right now is very, very good. You see that? But sometimes people turn the mic the other way, so it sounds like it's very low like that. You can barely hear the person, you know? So it's like I have to turn it up all the time. So make sure that the HyperX Quadcast is literally facing you. The thing that, you know, backwards is very obvious. Really? Damn it. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Rocket. You need to have a Rocket. Because I remember doing all that with Rocket back then. It's in Fort of Fortune now. Hello, Lenviz. Good to see you. How are you? Just a fortune for the fortune again. Yes. It's a chest of fortune. Where it belongs. Yep. Hello, Keg. Hey, I'm here. Okay, fine. I need to use the restroom anyways. I'll be back.
Good excuse.
Yeah, I was just scared. I have an USB 3.2, blue colored. That should be fine. That should be fine. Yeah, just ask Rocket. Honestly, because that seems like a software thing, not a Windows thing. Vile says hi because he can't watch right now. Oh, send him my regards. He said he wants to get into streaming. Let me know how that goes, yeah? Tell him Ramadan Mubarak. Because I heard they wanted to retweet it later. I'm good studying while watching you. What about you? Nice. What are you studying? I hope I'm good grades. I feel like I popped in a really weird time. Fuzzy is using his smooth voice, jazz voice. Welcome, Shockbait Jim. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Epic, nice, my friend. Well, the Reaper's Fort gonna be till end of Season 18, Season 19. These new garrisons are permanent. I'm studying nursing. Oh, beautiful. Bless you, my friend. Heroes without capes. We have a couple nurses in the chat, by the way. Amazing people. We have obviously Nurse Betty. That's obvious out of the title there. But there's also a lot of other people that sometimes share their adventures with us. Bless you, my friend. That's a tough thing to do. So take care of people. I'm talking about Reaper Forts. Those who are into previous. Oh, the Molten Sands? No, that's gone. That is gone. Alright, bless you, my friend. Restroom break. I'll be back. Sorry, I know what you mean now. The Reaper ones with the hat. No, they're permanent. I just made a breakthrough discovery. So you know how they say ants don't like lavender and they don't like mint or something like that? You know, they say if there's ants in an area. So sometimes when I feed the tortoises, I put the lettuce, ants come out because it's a greenhouse, they come out like from a plant and they like, you know, go over the lettuce. It's the first time I have a lavender laundry detergent. Right? So I fed the turtles in the morning and, you know, later there was a few ants. It's fine, I don't mind these things in the greenhouse. And the laundry machine is next to the greenhouse, like it kind of like opens to it. So
Yeah.
I did laundry using lavender detergent and not one ant is in the greenhouse.
Huh.
It's amazing.
Interesting.
Like literally there's no way, I've never seen them like that non-existent, you know? And the only thing different today is this. It's nice.
I didn't realize
like
they
this.
were that sensitive to it.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's a coincidence, I don't know, but like usually there's always a few searching around and, you know, trying to mess around. I don't know about you, but I'm very weird when it gets to bugs, especially ants. I admire how hard they work. When I see them, I don't kill them. I never kill the ants. I just remove the... I mean, unless they're in a place that is absolutely horrible, like, you know. But in the greenhouse, for example, if there's like a piece of fruit on the floor or something that they're on, I just move that and put it somewhere else. They all leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like they despawn, they just don't exist. It's like, why killing them when... And they literally leave faster than you kill them. Like, if you just remove it, come back... It doesn't matter how many ants are there. It doesn't matter how many ants are there. Just, like, leave for, you know, 1 hour, come back, there's 0 ants. 0, like, not even one. It's like, see, nobody got hurt, and they just, like, did what you wanted. Want to work some mice and rats? I don't know.
Plus, if you just killed them, there's just gonna be new ones coming. It's
Exactly,
gonna be
yeah.
working forever.
Exactly, yeah. Mice and rats? I don't know, maybe you want to check online. Do mice and rats get... what smells irritate rodents? Because don't forget that rodents are different than bugs. But I love ants, generally I love them. Like, if I... Sometimes I go to the greenhouse and I see ants going from like a flower to some like tiny crack that they made. I skip over. I make sure, you know, they get the job done and they just leave. So we're living together happily. They promised me that I'll become Ant-Man if I keep giving them a safe haven like that. What the heck was that? Speaking of ants, I thought my cat was here. Great, I cannot change the dagger, by the way. I'm sword locked, I cannot
nice.
change the dagger.
Usually fixes itself if you like interact with a harpoon or something.
I'll try. I can't use food, nothing.
Yeah.
So that fixed, I'll go for you. I'll be back. My dinner is in 1 hour. Wow, time flew today.
Yeah, really fast.
Last time I felt like I was like half dead by the time it's eating time. I can't, it's been 24 hours. I was looking at the time, I was like, what? It's in 1 hour? Nice. You fasted before, right? You tried fasting?
Yeah, I've done it.
You still do Huel?
I tried to do a different one to try that because it's a bit cheaper, but I can tell
Huel is
why, because
expensive.
it's pretty disgusting in comparison to Yule.
Yeah, Huel was absolutely like delicious when, except
Yeah.
one of them that tastes like spinach soup. But other than that, it was good. This one here on the left. This cannon on the left is the best place.
Yep.
Now with more pirates in the seas, I want the old encounters back. I want rowboats coming. I want tuckers. I want, you know, stuff like that. Right now, everyone's just coming straight attacking, which is fine. But, you know, more action.
More passion, more energy, more footwork.
Mm. So I didn't know that Keanu Reeves is a bassist.
Oh yeah.
I just
I
saw a
heard.
video get like recommended yesterday about, it showed like new song and it was like him on a bass. It's like, is that him or some of the, some AI like stuff? But it was actually him with the band. Did they patch the Captain Diggs giving Great Reaper fast? Grade 5? I heard they did, but I haven't tested it myself. I guess that's only available for a limited time? Yes.
I'm pretty sure they did, yeah.
Mega Stash is available for a limited time only. For 2 weeks, literally. You know what's really like making my head fume from inside? When Rare said they need to delay the drops of Act 3 because Act 3 is getting delayed. You know, I was like, if you delay Act 3, that's going to be very close to Season 19 drops. That's going to cause a delay there. You know? They said, no, don't worry, that will remain intact. That's literally what they said. That was important to score. Rocket was there, he's talking the same conversation too. I was like, okay, fair enough. That means we'll get like a lot of drops this month. You know? Then when I asked them, you know, they made the post that shows there's no drops. They made this post that shows there's like community weekend later, but there's no drops on the 8th anniversary launch of a season. They don't have drops. I was like, why isn't there drops? Like, we realized that this is gonna cause drops fatigue, so we pushed it to another time. I was like, this is literally what I said 2 weeks ago. It's like, do you love saying no? Is it like an addiction to say no and just say no to anyone that anything that anyone says? Which is why I believe dev ego is like such a real thing, you know. I literally, what I suggested, I was like, just keep the drops then. We have Golden Glory week. Drops will just stay with Golden Glory. Act 3 will have no drops. Technically what they did is they prioritized Act 3 drops over an 8th anniversary season launch drops. How horrible is that? Excel, how are you, my friend? It's delayed, yeah. No, it should be a month, but the season got delayed. Because of flights has Starlink. Hello again. Wow, hello mathematical. How's it going? Let's see, you're with the family going on vacation? Don't make up for it, yeah. Oh, they are actually keeping it for a month? That'd be nice. That'd be nice, I hope so. Eighth anniversary drops have been way better. Especially on a new season anniversary. Yeah, exactly. New season, new anniversary, new hourglass. But no, they pushed that because they want this. They should have cancelled this one to keep that. There's a sloop coming with the Alliance flag. Oh, this has been... Oh, they're coming with the Reaper chest. Because this has been done since a while. It's a fully default ship with an Alliance flag. Either brand new or very sus.
Very sus.
With the
Brand new
here.
doesn't know. Brand new doesn't know what Alliance is, so there's no way.
I'm gonna put this keg here for them to use. And then I'm gonna hide. That's the attack approach. They're coming from there, they're widening the angle. Someone might launch. I'm surprised you don't sprint while holding out. I do. Did I forget? What is going to change the hourglass? They're adding shrinking circle. Matchmaking changes. Requiring like an emissary flag to dive or something like that. Yeah. Last ship standing is coming in Act 3, which I think is a mistake. In the podcast, where it said that they realized that they should have put the better things in Act 1 than in Act 3. You know, like for example, when they realized how much people loved the Reaper Fortress, they realized that they should have put that in Act 1 and keep it through the month because that adds more hype through the season. Literally, the season after, they do the same mistake. Last ship standing, they're keeping it for Act 3. It's like you literally just
Probably
said...
because it was too late to change it at that point. If they were to do yet another season after that, they probably would have fixed it.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
But if they try and make it Act 1, it'll be way better. How's Marathon
What are
going?
they doing? They sailed way past, now they're anchor turning.
I think they left, yeah. Just go hop on the stuff, I'll go the other side.
Yeah, I'll just keep an eye on them for now.
Did Act 3 get dropped and this update is about bugging experts after 3-week delay? No, Act 3 is here. This is Act 3. These new Ashen Garrisons. But it was delayed, yes. They said they're gonna cancel the acts approach, but then in the post they said that season 19 is gonna have acts. Hear that airplane? Very loud, very close. Remember talking about changing Grey yesterday? They're dropping a big balance patch update for the later because it makes it all better. Anything to complain about? That's amazing. That's very nice. I'll give it a try then. That's amazing. Oh, maybe season 19 is the last of the acts? Okay. Which also adds another clue that season 20 is gonna be final maintenance mode. Alpha player here, still unsure if I want to try getting into the game again, especially in the state it's in right now. They did one... Okay, the updates in Sea of Thieves are not, you know, the best. But they did one thing that is actually nice. Like, properly nice. They finally improved matchmaking, where servers always feel full now. You know? When was the last time you played? I'm sure just my luck would have completed that Garrison 14 times. Holy heck, very close bombs. There was an airplane, then very close bombs. That's kind of scary.
Can't even imagine.
What's up?
I can't even imagine. It's gotta be rough.
The problem is you'll be fine, you know, like for example if someone slams the door, how you feel like the pressure in your room or something. It's like that. It's like I'll be streaming fine, suddenly pressure and like a big thud in the sky. Then shortly after sirens. It's like getting tiring, you know, it's like you know. It's the Board of Peace, by the way. The bright side of things is that you can tell that all the corrupt leaders in the world are losing power. That's why they're becoming more aggressive. If you look at all nations in history, all of them, just before the collapse, it's natural that empires would go to a level that they start expanding more than they can handle. This is where everything starts falling apart, you know? It's like you grow so fast that you rip shreds from the inside, you know? That's what happened with the Mongolian Empire. When I read about their history, because, you know, history is the best teacher. The Mongolian Empire, remember like how much... They said they became so powerful that from the inside, people wanted to be in power. So internal conflict started and it collapsed. You know, internal divisions and conflicts. You know, they say too much power corrupts too much. That's what's happening right now. That's why, you know, before at least, you know, they tried to lie properly about why you know there's a country invasion or whatever reason they have. Now they don't try anymore. They say, yeah, we're just bad guys, we're doing that because we are evil. It's literally like almost straightforward, you know. Like for example, right now the problem is, you know which countries are fighting now. But yesterday, south of Lebanon got bombed in a civilian building. It collapsed and around 200 people died in that area. Why? You know, so the idea of not even trying to lie about why you're doing that is a sign of the great loss. Like all these empires are going to collapse now, and the whole idea of superpowers and the way the world's shaped is gonna, you know, the world will become very peaceful. Every once in a while, it's like there's a world tumor that happens every few hundred years. Like it has to happen, become too powerful, implode from the inside, collapse. Peace for a while. Then slowly after, a few hundred years later, same thing. 100 years later, same thing.
Yep. Most recently, the British Empire, I think. Which
Well, they
collapsed
said
in like 1920 or something like that.
exactly. It was before the States. It was the British Empire. Doesn't mean, you know, it's gonna get destroyed. It just means the power is not there anymore, and it puts it at ease. It puts it at peace. You know, England was the ruling elite, kind of like 100 years ago. Then the U.S. took over. You know what I mean? Now all these superpower problems and conflicts are expanding. You know, you have Russia, China, America, Iran. All these things are happening because the nature of the world and the way it evolves is someone else is going to take over now. You know, a lot of people say it's going to be India. A lot of people, you know, I don't know who it's going to be. You never know when these things happen. But that's just the nature of the world. Unfortunately, we're living now in this transitional state where war and bombs and injustice has to happen at an increased scale before it stops.
Ooh. There's a Reaper 5 heading straight for us.
Beautiful. I love it so much. They're slow. Where's the wind heading? South.
Or even are they? I don't see them.
They're slow. I don't think it's a sloop, or I think it's a bigger galleon.
It is a slope.
It
Actually,
is?
it might be hourglass even. There's 2 slopes there.
Sloop dog.
Nah, I don't think it's
I don't
hourglass.
think that's
There's
hourglass. Yeah, I don't think it's
a bit too
hourglass.
far.
We're going back to the garrisons, or
You don't have a lot of time left, do you?
we could probably do one. Yeah, but by the time we go there, then go to Reaper. Yeah, let's go to Reaper, then
Yeah.
continue to any outpost after that. Zero point. Thanks for drops, Fazir Ramadan Kareem. Bless you, my friend. What does it go for Sea of Thieves at the moment? As to me, it looks like you have completed everything. I did. I didn't complete every commendation, but the only reason why I do Sea of Thieves now is to answer questions like this and create content for the community that I have built. In the USA, Democrats are trying to punish or trying to make it hard for parents taking their kids out of school for homeschooling. Yeah. They're trying to punish kids for homeschooling. Yeah. I mean, schools up until like mid-90s were absolutely beautiful because it was straight up math. If you do good in school, you will succeed in life. That's it. Right? That was it. Everyone I know from my uncles or like older cousins that graduated at the time, that did well, did good in their life. Anyone that didn't, most of them, not all of them, suffered in life. But now it's not like that. Now, whether you do good or bad, you still have to go through like 7 hells for you to succeed. Plus, the real education became online. When you get like AI or something that's tailored for you. Yeah, they teach kids whatever they want, like for example, I'm pretty sure if the world stays how it is, they start teaching in the kids why it's okay to like bomb Arabs, for example, why it's okay for whatever. It's like education. I want to learn biology, genetics, I want to learn physics, I want to learn this. Just go on, teach me history. History is good to learn. But in Jordan, for example, it used to be called history. Now they changed the name to, what is it called? They changed the name from history to something else because half it's corrupt and BS. Literally half it's BS. Because you don't teach kids, which is going to be, yeah, I know. Yeah, my kid's homeschooled now. My kid's homeschooled for that reason. I mean,
Okay.
they don't teach like strange things here in Jordan for kids, but the normal education, the history and stuff is corrupt, They're starting to like anything that has to do, I noticed this is something they're doing in all schools, anything that has to do with the resistance, anything that has to do with older leaders that fought for the right and fought for the country, all that's getting removed from schools now. Because they want people just to be like, molded Why are you always chasing? Why you always chasing? Oh my god. These guys have good shots. What? Why am I missing all these shots, man? No, no. Okay, turn us left, hard left, hard left. Drop sails.
Once I wake up.
We go there, just take a look. That's so stupid. I threw a bone collar from what is it called? I threw a bone collar from the back. It went above the map, under the canopy to the other side. It didn't hit the ship.
Impressive.
Regardless of what they teach in school, we all know that it's all full of like propagandas and you know, stuff like that. And that's something here I asked in Jordan, by the way. Let's avoid them a bit. These guys are aggressive with their shots. Let's avoid them and...
Skelly, can you not stand right in front of my cannon? What? I can't see. They keep standing on top of me.
Love the storm. Okay, hard left. Just make sure the mast doesn't fall, yeah? That's true, 0 point, yeah. Major part of this education is that they rely too much on test scores. It's not hard to fill a bubble on a multiple choice set. Oh yeah, of course. Can you sell a chest of fortune? These guys are going to be a good challenge. I would like a fight, but I want to get the commendations out of the way.
Yeah, suppose we can. Outpost is to the left.
What is that?
Outpost is to the left. Oh, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Give me cake. No.
Go. Go, slice. Jump for it, jump for it. I'll stay straight. Oh, they went the other side. I'll turn right. I'm turning hard right so they can turn right to you. So south of the island, they should come to you. Just starting to get frustrated. They're gonna call us runners soon. Okay, I'm gonna turn hard like this, so they can get close to you.
Nah, it's not gonna work. They're going so fast. Nope. Missed.
I'll get my shot straight. When they're gonna start launching people? This arena playstyle will not get them anywhere. I mean, in a situation like this, look how they both focus like that. I turn, then it takes them a while to turn.
Just head for the outpost so we can sell the chest.
Yes. You saw I was a new PS5 player. I know you have that many chains, pal. I had only 4, yeah. Did you see this new game called Karen? Looks so funny. Let me try a board. It's gonna be hard to board these people, but yeah. There's 6 guns on the ladder, but I'll try and distract. Come on.
Rolls on deck lap.
Of course rolls on deck laughing.
Keep running.
It's like rolls on deck laughing, keep running. It's like keep chasing. Niente dambe no se o. Skill issue. I have loot. I want to sell the loot. I don't feel like fighting. We sunk 120 ships today. It's funny. This mentality in Sea of Thieves never changes. I am in your server. Therefore, you should at once obey my desire to PvP and stop running and put your face in front of my cannon. It's like we fought 100 times. They're good shots. I know my enemy. I want to sell my stuff. Then I'll come back to you. Okay, I'm gonna jump in. Whee! That's a bit slow. This game is GTA mentality. Everyone wants to fight. Solo players like me just want to loot and sell. Yeah. We fought so many people today and yesterday. I'm just tired, you know? Like, I don't feel like fighting people anymore. Especially when I have loot. Like, you have nothing to lose. You probably dive to the server. I have stuff to lose. That's it. You know, if I think you're a good player, I'm gonna actually take care of my loot. Because they U-turned. Turn hard left, go west. Yeah, nice. Darts!
I can't believe they actually fell for that. That's why I was turning right. So they would get close to the island.
Dead.
Keep crashing into islands. Dork's laughing face.
Killed him. That's terrible. What is that? Is that the Mixel that's been doing 15 million runs? Yeah. Which is the one and only. Yes. He's playing marathon now. He's doing the marathon run. You know what? They hate these people. More than anything, they'd rather uninstall and play Minesweeper. Firebombs. Stacking loot in every game, yeah. Double gunner died so blowpipe. But they're gonna still blame my sword. They might double snipe me.
Why are you running?
Can you drop their anchor?
No, I didn't. I almost boarded.
Oh man. They
Why are
suddenly
running? I was
turned.
like, I like followers.
Rolls on deck laughing, of course.
Why are you running? Chase better, man. I'm selling. I was literally going to sell loot. You know, chase better. They're the ones getting clapped still. We fought them. They got cheesed. Their ship Swiss cheesed. And when we PvP'd them, they died. Chase better, man. This is never gonna end in Sea of Thieves. Is there kegs here? That'd be nice.
No.
You want double board?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Wait, hold on. We're against the wind like this. Okay, first, they're used to me. Alright. I'll let them see me. You put what I said? This is default because there's nothing else? Yeah. But they're gonna try and double, like, snipe me now. They're both going to the front. They saw a mermaid. They're panicking. The radars intensifies.
Wow, skeeting. Amazing.
Come on.
Nice.
I died. I didn't know that they got you. If I knew that, I would have boarded earlier. I lost a few seconds there. Was your Reaper brig that sailed over us to fight? Wasn't long before they started sailing away with a broken mast. They eventually dove off the server. We ran them out of wood and cannonballs. One of them even asked, bro, how do they have so many? Imagine after encounter, there are these neat things called barrels. Oh yeah. Yep. We have one caller.
Yep.
Okay, let's do that. And cause maximum confusion. But we need to angle sails because we are going with...
No,
Oh.
we're literally against the wind and you don't angle.
No, they changed that. It's not like that anymore.
No. What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, a few
They
seasons
changed
back.
it. They changed it again.
Yeah.
You used to
Let's
have
go,
to
let's go,
angle,
let's go, let's
but
go.
then you now since
Yeah, I know.
but then you have to put it straight. Now you have to angle again. That makes no sense.
Yeah, you can't do
Oh.
against the wind now. Dummy sails.
Oh my god.
He said no. I died. You on?
No, because they reload way too fast.
You put one caller?
No, I only put fire. I thought you had the
Oh.
bone colors.
No. I don't.
I don't.
It's another sloop.
them
with
anyway.
androids. Oh, I'll tell the other sloop, can I borrow your ship? One more time. Let's start lunge there.
Hang on.
Get the bone collar, please. Wait, if we both throw, it will count for 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's throw that first. Like a few seconds earlier, then we...
Oh, they're going way off to the side now because they're getting tired of us.
Because we actually managed to board once.
Don't know if I can get it now.
No, too far.
No. Alright, that's fine. Then we can hard turn left to get more distance. Of course we get a skelly ship on us. Thanks, Freya.
Oh, wait. Skelly ships. Okay, as long as it's not a... If it's a smuggler, that's perfect. We will get a very beautiful thing.
I mean, it spawned on us, so it probably is not.
Let me go and check. My dinner is 25 minutes. These guys need to be done by then, so that's what we're gonna do now. Let's go. It's okay, some hits are fine. Are they coming from here or from there? I don't know. We're going from the other side. Hey, that's a rock, my friend.
No.
No! I was gonna lunge.
I pressed F, it didn't let me grab it.
Come on.
Nice.
Too many guns and... I always want to lunge through them, but there's a million obstacles on the way. What's for dinner? I have no idea. Probably chicken or rice, because that's what I said yesterday. If I just lunge through the first one, they'll both die. You linked? Nice. Dynamite sticks? No, blowpipe. Okay, let me deal with this one. Ones that spawn cannot be a smuggler? Let me go check. Just in case. I want to check if it... I pressed F 100 times. Nothing? Okay. I think they're smugglers. I think I saw a painting. I missed a lot of them. Morning, Spider. How's it going, my friend? Bruce, good to see you. Okay, let me try and get him again. Is that a painting? Oh wait, that's not a painting. I'll try and board again, maybe they have a keg. Press F to pay respect.
I got one balled by the stupid skellies standing next to me.
Kids here. Oh,
Get ready on right.
Yep. Straight up.
Oh, they're not turning with us, so keep turning.
I'm gonna hop on as well. Yep, nice. Nice one.
They have anchor ball. They have anchor ball. They anchored us.
No! Seriously,
Try to hit me.
These stupid skellies keep catching cannonballs and then
we're gonna sink. Why do we have so much water?
Because we had a lot of holes from the skelly ship.
Yeah, we're probably GG now.
I swear, these stupid skellies keep killing me by catching cannonballs.
One's boarding. That
Rolls on deck laughing.
GG, they got it. Oh, that anchor ball was a good clutch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I spawned in the middle of nowhere. Thanks for it.
My dinner's in 20 minutes, so...
It's fine.
Drops, type exclamation mark drops and link your account. You'll be able to, after watching, to get it. I'm gonna back spawn. Ooh, it's all Reaper stuff. We sold other stuff.
That's the last one for the fortune. But we sold what was important, so it's all good. Really doesn't
Why are you
matter.
running?
Alright.
Need to uninstall, learn.
And they needed help from a skelly ship as well.
They need a skelly ship and an anchor ball. They got us fair and square, but he's still asking why you're running. It's like, dude, you literally had to use an anchor ball and wait for the skelly ship to spawn on us. For you to catch us. Are we close to Reaper?
Yeah, somewhat.
We can go stop them there. Let's go. Ooh, we can.
Treasure donated.
We still have 25 minutes. Let's go. Anchor ball this whole time is still whining about running. They could've, why didn't he use it earlier? Why didn't they use that earlier? It's so weird. They probably just got it like by drive-bys or something. Please report for being toxic. No, it's okay. Usually players that play like this, they get irritated when someone puts up a fight because they like to sink tall tailors and people that don't put a fight. These are the ones that come forward in a galleon to a tall tailor or a father sailing with his son, camp them and tell them they're trash. Literally that type of people, you know? It's like, why are you running? Because I have loot I want to sell. I know you're a good player. That's why I'm running. If I say, oh, I'm afraid what people are going to say about me, you know, I'm not gonna run. If I know someone is good, if I know a player is good, I will obviously run so I can sell some of my loot before I fight them. You know what I mean? Where's Reaper? The cope's flowing? No, I said they're good. What cope? Their defense, not to be those of good. There's the only people that play adventure anymore. Oh yeah, I know. It's like, what should I do? Should I wait for you when you spawn? I fought you, I realized you're good, I decided to run to sell some of my loot before I catch you, and I sold the ones that we need, which is the chest of fortune and a few things. The rest is fine. Goes down rules, but why the blunder really necessary change? Yeah.
Yeah, it's literally impossible to board ships anymore. Like, come on, that knockback is ridiculous.
Yeah, I know. And fun fact, do you know the only reason why Rare changed the blunder? The one-shot kill? Because they were playing Hourglass and they wanted to get the curse. Rare devs themselves started complaining that the blunder is so annoying and they changed it. They're listening, the big listen. Sorry about your loot? No, it's fine. I mean, we stack for people like this to come. These people came and sunk us. It's perfectly fine. It's fair and square. Like, the way they sunk us is perfectly fair and square. It's the talking. Why are you running? Why are you chasing, man? I actually have the loot and I have myself marked on the map specifically so you can come and chase me. That's literally why. So you can come and fight with me, not like this. We sunk a couple of weeks, sunk a brig and a sloop and a galleon just before these guys. These guys are better than the others, you know? Play your own game and realize how busted some mechanics are. Strange how that works, right? Imagine testing it. Just don't make it one shot, reduce damage. The blunder needs to do a knockback only when it's aimed down sights. When I told Rare that, I swear to God, their reply was, we don't have the tech for it. Like what? Let's park on the other side. Because that's where they sell.
On the...
Well, actually, it's okay.
Yeah, but
Let's see there.
They have cannons on that side, so...
Yeah.
Anything I wanted to demast so they don't see us. I swear my inventory keeps getting bugged. I grabbed cannonballs a second ago, now they're gone.
I just found a mysterious ancient key behind a painting in the garrison. Where does this go? Yes, go to Flintlock. Flintlock, right? You Duke on Flintlock Peninsula and give it to him. Flintlock, yeah. The island Flintlock Peninsula, there's a Duke there, you know, Duke the NPC. Give it to him, you get some nice things. Also, the other day, on a galley of 4 Skelly Curse players were chasing me, talking trash. And it's like, what are you guys talking about? It's 4v1, you're all at least good enough to have the curse. You sink me, but being dorks about it. That's the thing, yeah, exactly. Like, GG, you know, we just played is fine. Only on Flintlock, yeah. There's one at Wander's Refuge, but I don't know if that works. It's probably far from you. That's such an excuse, not. All it takes simple if argument. Yeah, or distance. You know? Distance or if button down, you know, like if you have the button down. Right? Like, here's the thing. Look at this. I'll show you the tech. Look at the blowpipe, right? See how far I went? Here. But if I right click, it goes further. Why? Because the game knows that I'm aiming down sights. The game knows that I'm aiming down sights. It knows if button is down. On button press. So just add that to the blunderbuss. The thing that says knock back the person to No Man's Sky, move it, don't even change code, move it a bit further and put it behind only happen on button press. So if someone shoots blunderbuss, is button pressed? No, don't knock back. Like it's primitive coding. So saying, I feel like they thought of it in a very complicated way, which is ray tracing. Like if it's aimed, you need to aim a ray trace from the front of the cannon to see if there's a player within range and then knock them back, if that makes sense. That is an extremely complicated and unnecessary way to do it. Saying I don't have the tech, or maybe that takes too much work and server resources, that's fine. Because just like the Harpoon does ray tracing. That's why it's stupid. Come on guys, final battle before my dinner, come on. Are they not coming now because of the... Oh, they're coming, good. So when I grab this key, it's like a quest out of them, I can't drop it. Yeah. It's a quest item. Yesterday I was on my slope, doing my 5 daily maps. Burning Blade went out of its way with a full crew to chase me like I do not have any loot. Yeah, exactly. Some played like a single player experience. Others played like Pirate Quake. Yeah, but at the end of the day, Sea of Thieves, a silly casual cartoon pirate game, yep. The new forts are nice, yeah, they give you a lot of commendation stuff. Give me a second. Three levels left? Oh, you can do it, my friend. No, to find it and give it to you, is this in every garrison? Because I must be blind, don't see him. No, it's only in the North Garrison. And he's on Flintlock Peninsula, I think. Duke, right guys? Am I mistaken? I will avoid PvP until they make an anti-cheat worth acknowledging, yeah. Well, these guys were good. They're just good players, these guys, not cheaters. I know you're not talking about these ones, but I understand why you want to do that. Now they're coming back here. We'll have another fight and see how it goes. Is there a place here where this can be like slightly hidden, or does it not clip through anything?
Don't know. I need to change to pistol now because this is a long range battle on the Reaper. Dude, they seriously turned around. What are they doing? They keep going left, right, left, right. Oh, they want to launch someone so they can try and kill us before that. It looks like they're coming to our ship now. You're gonna launch someone to try and like kill us while the other one does that. They're obviously aware of the cannons. Smart to do that. I'd have done something cheeky like hide one under a supply crate. I was thinking of that. But we don't have any. Bro, why are you running? Just get over here. See, they only complain if we do it, but now they're
Oh yeah, I
doing
know.
literally
These
the
guys
same
run
thing.
faster than we do when they have the loot on them. See how the tables have turntabled? Here they launch someone. Now they're gonna, here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna bring their ship closer, hoping that person would camp. Can you do cannons? Put some cannons so the other guy can leave.
I don't think I don't have angle on this from here. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I stopped him, obviously. Okay, can you do cannons from the island? They're in a very nice position right now. Oh, they might use the thing now. It's our loot now, yeah. We'll try and get it back. If they win this, they win it. GG. It's just the way it is.
One of them was on the island. I have no idea how, because he was literally in the water next to your ship. The second before that.
Oh!
Black screen. Thank you.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can go. Get the walking stick! Still moving, still moving, still moving, still moving, still moving, still.
To what end? Where are you trying to move to?
We're going to the other side, we can raise the mast. I didn't see chain shots, but they managed to hit 3, what is it called? 3, what?
Silent boarding. Nice.
Oh, don't die! 4 slices, don't die, it's okay! This is my problem with the game. You should have died. Is that most welcome? Did it work? You got it? There was Sea of Thieves. The crew that was running before who is now wanting to come. They're up to something. Oh yeah, of course.
I'm so stupid. I thought I had blunder bombs, but I only had 2.
Well, I don't have food, I'm dead. Damage lessons, yeah. Okay, now close range, I'm getting the blowpipe. Bombs in the sky, very nice.
5 slices rare. 5. My god. Agree everything.
Rare things is okay.
Oh well. GG's to them.
Captain's Pass is a Captain's Club perk program. It gives you giveaways and items to get. One more time, one more time. Probably sunk already, right? It's a service? What is that? Yeah, we sunk. GG. Yeah, you can basically get stuff for giveaways. Okay, none of these spawn. You can get stuff for giveaways and shop items all the time. If you check our website, after you redeem it, you can redeem it once per stream and you can get stuff. Very nice things. What can there be? What can be like other double gunners, the ones who are good with handguns or trash cannons? Now, GG to these guys, they earned this. This is nice. Because you rarely get any
Honestly,
battles like this.
these guys were good with both.
Yeah, exactly.
They just like complaining about the way we were fighting.
Yeah, the complaining comes with the package, but yeah.
Oh well.
It doesn't sound like it's the only reason I'm watching, but how do I watch it? No, it's fine to be the only reason you're watching. It's perfectly fine. You type ! drops and link your account. What's up?
I'm gonna take a quick break, then I'll load up a brig once I'm back.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm gonna be gone by the time I come back for my dinner break and be back.
Alright.
I get ads instead.
See you in a
Yeah.
bit.
No, they're just complaining. Why are you running? Lamau, rolling deck, laughing. Why are you running? You know, we put up a fight, but then we lost. Service like something that mainly serves the community. Oh yeah, yeah, perks program exactly. But a service kind of sounds like it's paid. It's not paid. I've been playing for 8,000 hours. Very long time. Shu, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. How are things with you? How's life? 8,000 is too much, right? That's why we only do Sea of Thieves during drops. Like, we only do Sea of Thieves during Twitch drops. But when Twitch drops are over, we don't play Sea of Thieves. We play variety games, other things. Come back. Got married, working like crazy. Life is good. Nice. Bless you, my friend. Kids on the way or not yet? That's amazing news, my friend. Remember Arena? Oh, Arena's so good. Now they're giving us last ship standing. It's alright. But it's not like Arena. It's like you're giving us all that stuff. Why don't you just bring Arena back? Or something similar to it. You know? Let me make a phone call fast. Alright, my dinner is in like 3-4 minutes. Ooh. We can just vibe. I've been watching YouTube guides for the past few days. I hope you're enjoying it, my friend. Yeah, Arena's not coming back. It'd be a great idea for it to come back, but rare and great ideas don't get along. They're not very friendly with each other. I'm gonna go to an outpost. So I can buy an item and see if I fixed my Sea of Thieves website. I have an issue with the Sea of Thieves website where it's not showing imported cosmetics. You never played Arena? Yeah, I have videos on my channel. If you type Sea of Thieves Arena or go to my channel, Fuzzy Wand Arena, you will find. Mixel, are you planning to try the hourglass changes or last ship standing? I'm not telling you try it or inviting you. I'm just curious on, you know, curious what you're thinking of. My friends played and watched the streams. Nice. I remember so many ideas for Sea Dog's Rest. My favorite was a place to hang out and find crew and game. Oh yeah. The purpose scoring system, relay, German and winner is just gonna be a snooze fest. Oh yeah. That's how it was. You did the, did you do the test? You did the play test, right? Okay, I'm gonna buy just one item to see if it works. Because I fixed my Sea of Thieves website. Let's see if it works. If it works, I'll deploy it towards the end of the stream. Let's buy...
You'll be back.
Let's see what pistols. It was gonna be a full day. I was like, yeah, I don't know what to, I remember, yeah, you sent me a message. I don't know what type of stress test is, 2 hours only. You know what had a scoring system? Arena, yeah. So much. I'll buy these. These are nice.
Sanguine is the very color of night.
Oh, I heard season 19 is very little coming out. Is it even worth really to start over a new season coming up, or is the community not happy with it? So, season 19 has nice things, but the Rare promised they're gonna bring us like a revamped Kraken and so many other things. And they made a whole podcast for that, and then a few weeks later they said, all this is gone, this is scrapped, this is not gonna work. Very nice, right? It's going to be so empty, yeah. And the worst part, the thing that doesn't make sense, they had a podcast, right? Here's the thing. They had a podcast and they said, we should stop adding the nice things to be in the later season, Act 3. It should be with Act 1 always in the beginning. Okay? Then 2 weeks later, they announced Season 19 and that last ship standing is gonna be in Act 3. The last one. Why? Put it in the beginning. Thank you so much for the content that drops, because many times I just leave my computer and that's it. But not on your channel, I can watch the stream all day without any problem. Romeo, bless you, my friend. Thank you so much for choosing me. Thank you so much. It's like, hey, we should stop doing that. Then a few weeks later, they do exactly that. Basically, December 12th. It's December 2nd. Yeah, there's a few nice things. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go for my dinner. Okay, you know, 6-hour stream. We take a mid-break. Back there, Kraken stuff got thrown to Emporium is wild. Oh, yeah. They removed the Kraken, like no Kraken update, but the Kraken cosmetics get thrown in the Emporium instead of being commendation stuff. Imagine it was commendation stuff. Like, even if you're gonna bring the Kraken in the future, leave these until then. You're entertaining? Thank you, my friend. You follow the dam, please. Maybe later we'll do that. Yeah, I'm fasting. Yeah, of course. I'm fasting every day in Ramadan. I didn't eat since 15 hours, maybe more. So I'm gonna go for my dinner. The stream is gonna stay on. I will be back. Thank you so much, Mixel. I will be back in around 20 to 25 minutes with Jackie. We'll move to a brigantine and we'll have a lot of another 6 hours of stream. All right, enjoy that jazz, and remember there is a giveaway going on. Enjoy. Hello, my friends. Hello, everyone. I apologize. I took longer than I should this time, but I had to deal with some family matters. Glad I could help.
No problem.
Hello.
I
Hello,
can carry
Jackie.
again if you want.
He can help carry the loot.
Yes, yes.
A sloop showed up, and then they were like, let's team. Like, all right, sure. But then we both kind of sailed away from the garrison,
Range.
so it started shooting. So I had to back off a bit. When I came back, they started shooting at me. I was like,
Oh, they thought you shot them.
okay, so I guess you don't want to be friends. Fine. I guess they indeed thought that I was shooting at them, not the fort.
Foxy lady, thank you so much, my
And
friend.
then obviously I stared winning, and then they were like, dude, chill, dude, chill. I was like, no, why would I chill? You just shot at me. Are you serious?
Yeah, like the
People are
guy
so weird.
earlier. He's like, we have a lot of loot. Join alliance to make a lot of money. Try to betray alliance and steal it. My
Yeah.
favorite chipset, how is it going? Good to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining. I am back, yes. Nerds, how's it going? Let's see. My favorite chipset that I own is the Royal Sovereign. Nope. Why are all the kegs here? Foxy lady, thank you so much, my friend. How are you? How's the family? How's work? Kina, thank you so much. 4 hours ago. If I didn't thank you so much, my friend. 3 months at tier 1. Are you okay?
Hello.
This is Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Thanks,
Or-
I almost forgot.
Yeah. Because, you know, Skull and Bones, I heard, is taking people's hearts away. So, the entire Sea of Thieves community is waiting for Skull and Bones.
Why are there a bunch of kegs on this wall here? Was someone trying to keg us?
No, I think it's just stickers moving them away for renown.
I do move them around. Maybe they move them more. Try and kick me. But no idea.
Husband and I are doing well. A lot of changes with his work. I also have been really busy. Got new things to do this year. I have a huge workload. Oh, well, bless you, my friend. I remember you shared with me your adventures before work and after work, and now it's all about leveling up, right? So bless you and bless your family. Happy to hear you and see you again. Send my regards to the family. And I wish you wind in your sails. Are you doing any gaming or no time for that? Very clean. Yeah, it's because it's one of the OG ones. Like, it's easy to get, but it took me 4 months. Took me 4 months to get the Royal Sovereign. So, and for Jackie, the Grand Admiral.
Yeah.
That was our grind. First 4 months. That one cosmetic. That's how Sea of Thieves was.
Yeah, when we first started Sea of Thieves, literally no one had, like, everyone had default chips.
Default or like basic build rat, Sea Dog stuff. Yeah, when we got the Royal Sovereign, seeing Royal Sovereign in or Grand Admiral in
When you saw someone with a ship crest, like any type of ship customization was like, it was insane to see because everything was just default.
Yeah, and nobody was Pirate Legend, so if you actually found one, it was amazing.
Yeah.
That's why I still
Ex-
think there needs to be something beyond Fire Legends, just so you can get that back.
Yeah, I get that bad after.
Just add a Pirate Lords thing if you have everything maxed out.
Hell in the water. Hot water.
It's carrot soup.
You're okay. I don't know if you watched official trailer X or YouTube channel. Oh, dislike button being clicked for good reasons. Wait, what is that? What's the Disney that people aren't liking? I mean, it's standard now, but
Oh, they're just talking about Star Wars still, I think.
oh. Thanks, Fuzzy. I hope you're and family are doing well and staying safe. I play a little here and there. I'm playing Field of Mistria or Magic the Gathering and board games with friends. Much nicer. Board games with friends are the best. Oof. Sorry, big booms, distant, but they feel very high pressure. It's so strange, man. Sometimes you hear at a distance, it's normal. Sometimes you hear a distance, the same volume, but the pressure like feels like boom, this. It's so unfamily friendly word that some people want this to become normal. It's literally green light to test all weapons that they want. Sounds not disappointed either because he's not part of discussion, or that is his sick of the topic. Oh, me or Garrison? I've seen Star Wars once, so I just take participation grades.
I'm too busy playing, so I don't have time to read everything.
Oh,
So yeah, it's a shame I can't be part of the discussion about Star Wars.
I think he uninstalled Star. No. Bruce, how are you? Bruce, where in the world are you now? What do you think of the fireworks? I know you spent a lot of time in Emirates and stuff. Fight Legend used to be a real grind. No captainships. Biggest cheat was the stronghold chest. No diving. Oh, yes. Biggest chest. Yep. Guys, I'm gonna take a look outside. This is a bit heavy at the moment. Give me a sec.
It's alright.
We got everything. I believe so. Oh, there's one left here. Okay, once you take these, I will harpoon the... The brigantine has better harpoon than the sloop, right? Because I think the harpoon location is lower. Like vertically.
Yeah, it's much easier. On a slope, you keep hitting the arch.
There's a crate up here.
What?
Up here. Storage crate.
Does anyone know what's the science behind sirens? Not Sea of Thieves sirens, real life sirens. Like when there's war, like what makes them go off? Is it like the radars of moving objects in the sky? Is it seismic activity? Is it like...
But it's weird. It's like there's nothing going on, like at all in the distance, nothing. But there's always sirens going off. It's like, why are they always going off? Like,
And sometimes the
literally.
opposite. You hear like fireworks in the distance, no sirens. Like, what?
Yeah, it's really weird. And the problem is, like, even when you hear things, like I'll call friends and they'll be like, yeah, I didn't see anything, but I heard it. It's like, where are we hearing this stuff from? But we don't see anything.
Wait, I hear skellies again? The heck?
Yes, sometimes they respawn.
How many more are you gonna spawn? It spawns 6 extra keys.
Yeah, they really wanted to make sure you did everything.
Can I say something a bit political, but I'm reading the news because, you know, the fireworks are above my head. And I have something extremely stupid going. Alright? So, Gulf countries allowed the US to build bases there. Alright? And these Gulf countries are at the shorelines of Iran. And they are firing at Iran from these army bases in Gulf countries. When Iran throws back at these bases, all right? The IC News now, for example, Saudi Arabia is looking to for solutions to stop the Iranian attacks on its land. It's like, I have a question, Saudi Arabia.
Is there any more storage?
You literally told the states, come and build a US base here so you can fire at Iran from a close range. Why are they upset when Iran fires back? Like, if... like, I don't understand. Like,
It was only supposed to work
you
one
allowed
way.
your platform to be a launch pad. So obviously the person getting directed at... I'm not picking sides here. I'm just using simple math. You know? It's like if I grab, for example... If Icarus allows me to grab his hand to slap someone. With his hand, not mine. I'm grabbing Icarus's hand and slapping someone. If someone slaps him back, it's his fault for allowing me to use his hand. You know?
Man, I want to see that actually happen.
Seriously, think of it. It doesn't make sense. Like, what are you... It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to them when they say, oh, we're upset Iran is shooting at us. Dude, you literally gave the states a base and told them, fire at Iran. They're obviously gonna fire back. They're gonna fire back from where the rocket's coming. Doesn't matter where it's coming from. So sometimes I feel like is it what we see on the news real, or are they like, I can't make sense of it, you know? It's like, oh, why is Iran shooting back at us? There's a side of life and a side of death, yeah, because the economy is based on
Why
bigger
are the
dog.
keys
That's
so
why they
much
have to allow
smaller?
things. So they don't get sanctioned and lose money. Oh, 100% malaria, exactly.
Yeah, they shrink when they go inside the chest.
They shrink significantly too. Look how much bigger they are when you get them out.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I was so confused. Initially, I thought those were different keys, and I was like, "How many keys does this thing have?"
Yeah, exactly.
It almost looks like a painting on the inside, not a key.
Like, I open the news sometimes to see, like, you know, if there's any solutions or any, like, discussions that are moving forward. And it's all, like, 5 years old trying to talk about who gets the pink candy. I don't understand. You want to bully around? Yeah. The thing is, yeah, like, the whole point of this is I'm not picking sides or anything because we don't want to get into details. It's like, it doesn't matter who you are, good, bad, or whatever. Obviously, if someone's firing at you... Like, I'll tell you something. Let's say you live in a house. Why is there a mermaid? You left? Okay.
Yes.
Let's say, you know, you live in your house and you see from the neighbor's window, you don't care who it is, the neighbor's window keeps throwing rocks at you. You can't go there. What are you gonna do? You're gonna throw rocks back. Once you throw rocks back, the neighbor comes out. He's like, "Hey, why are you throwing rocks back at me?" It's like, "Dude, you're throwing rocks straight at me from your house." He's like, "Yeah, but it's not me, it's them." It's like, "Dude, you opened the door. You allowed them in. You allowed them to use your window to throw at me. I don't care who's throwing at me. This needs to stop." The logic hurts my brain. Like, I can't make sense of it. Blanca
Yeah,
was
it's like
going,
that sloop from earlier, except even worse. Like, sloop comes to attack me, I fight back, and then they're like, "Dude, chill, and give me a
Tell him wasn't me, was the
12-star
cannon.
rating.
Yeah.
12-star rating. That's always my favorite.
Mike is asking, but the true thing is how soft are Icarus hands though? He's a coder. I think they're very tough.
Man, that I was actually picturing that. That'd be so funny.
As an American, I don't blame Iran at all for Iraq. That's the thing. This time, what's happening here is different than every single time. You know, because this whole mainstream media thing, "Oh, this is bad. This country's bad. This country's evil. This country's that." People don't buy that anymore because people started doing their own reading. My wife is American. I'm not picking sides. You know what I mean? I remember when Trump said that Obama is a pushover because he's gonna start a war with Iran. Remember?
Oh yeah, in 2000 and
That lasted long.
No, I think that was way back 2012 or something.
Yeah.
well, maybe.
Well, yeah, I know, Sammy Sparks. I mean, the U.S. government from within has a lot of people, like, you know, standing up for what's right and stuff like that. But the problem is, you know, not everyone there. Some people there are really good. Some people there are really bad. Unfortunately, the higher power ones, the ones that are higher share on the platform, currently have more power. You know. You have any tips for me, Sorry. Exactly, Slay Doom. Exactly, 100%. It's not a people thing, you know. Like, I remember when the Ukraine-Russia war started, I was, you know, fighting people, and there were Russians on the other ship. And then someone from the chat was like, "Sink them, they're Russians." Like, dude, this guy did not call Putin and tell him start the war. This guy had nothing to do with it, you know. This guy,
Yeah,
like,
literally.
what these people wearing tuxedos decide between each other should not affect us at all, in terms of what we think of one another, because that's exactly what they want. You know, it's not a football game, us versus them. You know, we're all friends, regardless of what our governments are doing to each other, and that's how it should be. Frankie Schutz, do you have any tips for me starting off Sea of Thieves? Yes, of course. I have a video called "How to Start Sea of Thieves the Right Way 2025." Okay, check it out. Here's the...
Are we going to this outpost?
Yeah,
Oh,
why
so
not?
we don't want to be angling then.
We don't want to go to the north Garrison, because that one's terrible, because it only drops 1 key for the Ashen keys.
Seems like there's a sloop here.
Yeah,
find it a
sure,
video.
it'll be fine. Their Xbox will be fine.
Where is it? It's like starting 2025.
These scrolls can only be sold in
Should be here.
Reapers, or you can sell them anywhere.
Oh, this one here. Sorry. How to start. Tanky Man, this one. How to start Sea of Thieves the right way. Check this one, alright? Here.
I think the scrolls you can sell anywhere, but for commendations you need to do that Reaper.
Okay.
Not sure though.
Most welcome, my friend. Here, I replied to you with it. Regular people just want to have peace and get along. Yeah, exactly. The guides are really good. I watched them earlier and are really useful. Thank you, my friend. Bless you. Yeah, was it there are any captain ships that are feared on the high seas? Not so much. I mean, Sea of Thieves is not very... I'm not aware of any. Usually it's the cosmetics that kind of show... should I sail to the other one while you sail?
You can, yeah.
If you want to. I think
Might be
the
a
south
stupid-
one is the better. The south one is the better one, so
Yeah. Might be a stupid question, but do I need to be in full screen for drops to work? No, no. I know what you mean. Like, basically not alt tab, no. Just make sure the stream is not muted. That's the thing that I'm sure about. Remove the tab. It works, just not Twitch itself. Yeah. I usually keep the tab unmuted, but I put Twitch at point, like at 1%.
Hey, Chris, did you get a boot?
no, not yet.
Let's see if I can get a boot and some keys.
Jackie, remember this emote that you like?
Yeah.
The one with the, like the spinning.
Yeah.
They removed it from the costume and they put it a separate emote. And
Yeah, I remember when they did that, yeah.
very disgusting.
It was originally attached to the costume, but then, yeah, they made it its own.
Hunter of Pristine Maw. Nice.
You were hoping for that commendation, right?
I'm honestly trying to like just finish everything. I think during season 19, Jackie, we're gonna aim for Gold Curse.
Oh, you want to do everything? Shall we do Tall Tales?
Honestly, yes, everything. I just want to finish. I want to finish everything because I feel like after season 20, the whole perspective see if it's gonna change.
Plus he says yes to Tall Tales. You know something is horribly wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It just activated. Let's go.
Give me 1 second. Victorious Arena League sealed. I think Notorious Arena League and Sea of Champions will return after custom seeds come. Not come back. Just our implement. Do you have the prize slide for me, Shanti? I don't. I still need to finish that. My friend said I should fight an elite guard. Yet when I go to Big Islands can't find any. Do you know how to find one? Ninja Kid, here. Go to Voyages, Smugglers League, dive. Okay. Sorry, dive, and then it's gonna give you here. It's gonna bring you here. Cancel it. Unsubbed for not having Shanti. Sorry. Ruby's Fall. Go between Ruby's Fall, Flintlock, and these. These three. One of them should have. I think I fixed the website. I think. But I'm gonna do another test when I buy more things. I'm gonna do a huge rework of the way Sea of Thieves website works to make it even better. Out of 3 ships, which one to be prefer to be on? Sloop. I mean, the larger ships are fine, but only if the crew is efficient. Galleons, I hate being on a galleon, even if I have, like, the best players in the game with me. Which one do you like? Are we gonna FBI open up this?
Yes.
It's not a stash. If you find a chest of rage inside this room here,
Yeah.
that means it's a stash. But still, the non-stash gives us a lot of Megalodon stuff like Pristine Tooth and nice things. It's been a while, Tangent. How are you, my friend? Hope today finds you well. I'm doing well, thank you so much. All good, just vibing. All things with you. Surprised no one comes to try and steal the fort. Honestly, people are coming, but not as often. Better than before, though. Before the game was like very quiet. No, things are better. I'll be on in a couple hours. Better watch out. I'll sync you. Thank you. I hope so, my friend. The seas are a bit empty. When is Marathon releasing?
Good question.
You have visit on each
Supposed to
occasion?
release really soon.
Soon?
Wait, it's already out.
It's already out, really?
Yeah, it released on the 5th.
So the server slam was... Oh, I got an extra key, by the way. Extra Goonies key.
Oh, sweet. We needed that.
Let's see. With visitors or bad boys? Radish, how are you, my friend? I'm doing wonderful, thank you so much. You took Goonies key?
Yeah.
Nice. I wanna put stuff, I'll get the boxes from up. Where's the... You open the thingy up? Yeah. Holy heck, 3 Ashen Keymasters. Sorry, Garrison Keymasters. Racer, how are you? Good to see you. How are you, Coco? How's it going? Alright. Garrison key.
There's 2 here.
We have so many keys. The problem is this snowballs. Like the more you...
Oh, there's 3. Here's another one. There's a box of... Plus, did you see these? When you put it in here, how small it gets?
Very nice.
Take it out, like how big it is, and then put it in there, how small it gets.
Yeah, they downscaled so it can fit in the chest.
I mean, I think it would fit. Even if they didn't
I think so.
It's just a default code added to all look to shrink when it goes there.
Yeah, even this key is way skeleton key. Holy heck, this is way smaller.
Skeleton key. Fishbone key. I wish they kind of changed. They have so many assets. The storeroom key just to look a bit different. Mike Chapman replied to your tweet. Why? What is it? Did he reveal some information? Well, that's nice, honestly. When they reply, they usually reveal information. Oh, changing decisions back and forth is bad? Nice. Share it if you want. I would like to take a look. I'd assume it's honestly something useless. At this point, nobody will be happy with any pitch. No. You're listening to every pitch except what the community is saying. But that sounds like he's also sick of it. So can we adjust the bloom prices to make him cheaper? I'm originally Arab. Yes, I'm from Jordan. I'm from Jordan. I speak Arabic. However, you know. Well, as you said, that maybe creating dramas than you. are. And he still replied, maybe. Yeah, it sounds like he's. It sounds like he's sick of it too. You know how many like companies.
They created the problem themselves by changing direction so often. Even the community is going to be split on opinions.
Yeah. To be honest, you saw that game, Karen. That person should work at Rare because that's literally their decisions right there. Like everyday changing things, saying from now on like this. It feels to me, well, there's one thing that's very obvious. When they sit together and they decide something, they're not thinking it through. Me and Icarus decided to make an extension for Captain's Club. We've spent like 4 months talking about it until we started implementing it. When it's time, it'll be done. And now every time I work on it, I send it to him. I see what one needs changing. We test things, we go back. It's not like sitting with a morning coffee and a glazed donut, even though glazed donuts are damn good. Sitting with a morning coffee and a glazed donut, deciding the future of Sea of Thieves over excitement, just so you can feel like you're achieved. You know? And like I said, I feel like every single mug at Rare HQ has a hashtag motivational thing on it. These work atmospheres trigger me, like get under my skin a lot. I've seen some of them here. You know when people go and there's it's like a cheerleading squad where everyone's cheerleading each other all the time, focusing so much on feeling good at your work atmosphere instead of just actually doing your job. You know? Both the price. My X profile fuzzy, so easy to find. I'm checking. Okay, thank you. Sign off, Panko. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, my friend. What do you think? Sea of Thieves future, dark or bright? Just gray. Gray until dark. I think Sea of Thieves is gonna stay gray for like a couple of more years. Sorry, a few more years. Then you know, this new Xbox CEO will call and say it's not working. Shut it down. When your Discord is Captain's Helper, and when your general chat, it's all the way on the top right. I noticed when I worked in the past, work atmospheres where everyone's trying to cheer each other up all the time. It feels more like a cozy group of people that you know keep cheerleading each other. It creates that toxic, strange toxic kind of cultist type of work, if that makes sense. This is why when it gets to me, of course I hope I'm wrong, but that's how it gets to me when I, for example, we talk to Rare and we tell them like, you know, how about you do this, and they just don't do it, and they tell you no, it doesn't work. Then 2 months later they say we should have listened, it works. You know, it's like they have to first say no. I knew someone back when I used to work in plastic water tanks. Used to be like this. He was the engineer. You tell him like we should do this to change like something about the mold in the tank production. He'll literally tell you no, it's not gonna work. 2 weeks later he'll do it by himself. And present it as his idea. That's how it feels like. Exactly the same what's happening here. Someone said to him, talk some sense into do and adjust cut last price. And he applied the team meeting on that. So they will be discussing it. They have 2 weeks left, not even yet. Probably make it 30k. It makes sense. The thing is, the reason why they made it 50k is like you said, to flex for the you know, veterans. But veterans are not gonna come back because of a cutlass or whatever.
It being 50k is not even a problem. There's nothing in between the, what was it, 4,000 or something that you can spend and then the 50,000. It should be like a tier system, kind of like Renown is. You have to buy everything that's in the list, but they're all just 1,000 or something. And
yeah,
then
exactly.
just have, I don't know, 20 different items. Then it's fine.
I mean, I said the build drought weekender is not gonna work, and it's already like falling apart before it even started. You know, with the pricing and everything. That means when they decided, like, when they announced we're gonna do build drought weekender, all this stuff that we're talking about now should already be discussed and decided and done. Right? It should have all been done. Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Not, okay, let's decide this, then we'll figure out the prices, then we'll figure out what items to put, then... It's like, you know, it's like me telling my family, hey, let's go on a vacation. As soon as I get to the hotel, sorry, I didn't plan about how much it's gonna cost, so I don't have enough. Let's discuss how we're gonna afford this now. That's how it is. You discuss everything. Which hotel, how much it's gonna cost, how many days you're gonna stay, extra spending. You put all that money in the wallet or in your bank or whatever, then you go. You know? They're all 4k, yeah. Build drought weekender is gonna start next. When's the first time build drought weekender gonna start? Is it gonna be going to be on season 19, right? Act 1, Act 2. It took a month to announce the prices to get them right. Yeah, and they didn't get them right.
I wonder how much thought even went into it. Like,
they basically said,
like
let's put one for veterans.
The 50k just doesn't make sense on any level. Like I have 10k, which is not a lot because I
I
spent
have
most
30k.
of it during
Rocket grinds more than
community
I do.
weekends to get gold.
Yeah, Rocket grinds more than I do. He has 60k. Do you know why they did? Do you know why they thought 50k? Because they did, again, the big listen. They looked at the stats and they realized that from veterans, the average person has 50k. Yeah, but veterans need to play the game, my friend. I know veterans in our Discord, some of you still come to the chat, didn't touch the game in 5 years, and they won't touch it in another 5 years. You know? They're doing their math based on these people. There are people in the chat with almost 100k doubloons. They don't play the game anymore. They just like look at it just to have fun. They like to keep up with the news of Sea of Thieves because maybe one day they'll come back. But this is not a reason for them to come back.
But yeah, I have 10k, so obviously I can't get the 50k thing. Doesn't matter to me, but I can buy the 4k worth of stuff. It means I have 6k that's just gonna be deleted, completely gone to waste.
Exactly.
So they should, so all the items should be roughly the same price, and you have to buy all. You have to buy one after the other. You can't just buy, pick and choose or whatever.
Yeah.
That way I get to spend all my doubloons, and the rare stuff that they want is still gonna be locked to people that actually have a lot of doubloons.
Yeah, this person is AFK bro. Yeah, exactly. What are the prices of items again? Well, let me check.
There was a title for like 50. That's sales for like 1,000 or something like that. Just it's really stupid pricing.
Actually, here, wait. I have it on Discord. It was sent to me.
I thought it
Title.
would be easier to.
What?
Thought it would be easier to get a boot in there, but it seems like it's the same.
Boot?
Yeah, breakers.
Bikers didn't do that. Yeah, we'll do it. So, title 50, eye patch 500, belt 1000, sales 2500, cutlass 50,000. What? Did the donut finish by the time we reached the sale? I'm so toxic. I love it. I'm not gonna change, I promise.
The thing is, I don't think there's anyone that will be able to afford everything. Like either you get the cutlass or you get.
I mean,
everything else.
Rocket's ready to sail halfway across the map. We sell like 1 keg for accommodation. And he has 60k.
Yeah.
Should I sail or we...
Yeah, he's one of the lucky few people that didn't spend the balloons on getting gold. Yeah, you can. I think we have everything.
Okay, we'll go so this can respawn and come back. Many can afford everything, yeah.
Yeah, you can just sell and come straight back.
Okay.
I mean, not being able to afford everything is totally fine. But a lot of people are going to have a lot of doubloons left over because there's only 4,050 to spend before the 50k.
There's a lot of people that have over 100k doubloons.
Yeah, they are, but that's the thing. Rare added these in the math, but didn't check when was the last time they played. You know? There's a galleon in the distance. You bought full frostbite set, that's where most of your doubloons are. That's very worth it. I need to do a full revamp now of the Sea of Thieves website to remove everything doubloon priced. This is gonna be these dorky items they're gonna add. More devils, they don't actually look in depth. Mixel, how much doubloons do you have? I was literally gonna send you a DM when I was talking about it. 35k. Mixel stacks more than the grains of rice in my closet. And he has 35k doubloons. Goose, the good boy items are added to the Sea of Thieves website, but there's a bug from my side. I'm fixing it right now as you speak. Spoke with Rocket and he hasn't found a way for mono either. Guess that's how the mic is. He did give some more tips though. I appreciate your work from you, bro. Alright, let me... So, Rocket plays a stereo. There's a big problem with stereo, Zupski. I'll tell you later. Alright. Why would a mic be on a stereo input by default? I'll tell you something, Zupski. You know these documentaries when you hear, for example, the monkeys by the tree. They wake up every morning and pick the fleas out of each other's hair. You know why that sounds very nice? Because the voice is mono. Let me show you something. Paint shop. Again. Alright. When your voice is mono, it's here in the center. It's like this. It's the center of audio track, okay? Here's center, here's right, here's left, here's the panning, right? Here's the center. When your voice is here, okay? Right in the center. No, I'm sure there's a way to convert it, even if the input is mono. Okay, this is it. This is the center voice. When you add music, and music is stereo, music goes here. This is music. Left and right. You see what's happening now? When someone listens to your video, they have the music that sounds like it's in the background and your voice in the center. When they hear that, it sounds very nice and it sounds right. They're not playing with volumes. They're somewhat giving each sound its own lane. But the difference is, if your voice is stereo, it's fine if it's stereo. I'll show you how to convert it, okay? Well, if your voice is stereo, where's it gonna be? Here. Left and right. It doesn't go all the way left and right for stereo, okay? The stereo width. What's happening now is your voice is getting masked by the audio. That's why sometimes you feel like there are videos where the voiceover is lower than yours, but you can hear it clear. Sometimes you feel like no matter how much I turn it up, I can't hear it. It's because of masking. That's what's happening. When they all come out of the same area, the frequencies mask each other and you can't hear it very well. You know? What I do, for example, when I do my videos, like the last one, let me show you something. I copy and pan guitar tracks out to the ends. Yep. Let me show you something. My latest video. Because as I was testing, to make my usual seasonal guide video, there are a few things to point out that your own attention. Here, you hear that? Hello guys, Fuzzy here and welcome to Sea of Thieves. This is not like other videos I make. Here I captured insider footage to let you know what to look out for before getting into the Ashen Garrisons. Because as I was testing, to make my usual seasonal guide video, there are a few things to point out that require their own attention. Things that will protect your ship, prevent the garrison from breaking, and explaining the layout of the Red Sea forts for your own good. Fuzzy here. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Now hear the music kicked. First, we now have two Ashen Garrisons in the Devil's Roar. One to the north and another to the south. In gameplay, they are both technically identical. Once you get there, you have 3 capstans to raise, each which opens. You can hear the music and you can hear my voice, but why? My voice is right in the center, right here. The music is left and right. You add to it stereo width. Do you have DaVinci? Do you use DaVinci, right? So that's why when I spoke in the video, my friends were cutting me off despite being lower volume than me. It makes sense. So what you do is in DaVinci Resolve, the audio, here's what you do. Convert your voice track to mono, and the audio, add to it stereo width. Go to effects in DaVinci Resolve. Let me show you. Here I found an image. Now I have DaVinci Resolve Studio. I don't know if it's the same, but you see this? When you add this effect to the track of the music, you can even add it to the game. You see that? Here. To the audio track. You increase the width all the way to 2. What happens, you remove the audio from the center part. You clear it out the way. So what's happening now is your audio is being played left and right, and your voice is played in the center. When the viewer hears that, they hear such a good quality audio that it feels like everything's so clear and so obvious at the same time without messing with volumes. You know? Add this to the volume, add the width. It basically, it removes music from the center. Like, there's no music in the center right now. We have a text next week. Bruce, you're the best one. You're full grade now already. See what's happening now. The audio is choosing all the way to the right side. The sound is coming to the center. You know? This is why the audio is here. You put the sound in this. Play with this. You realize a huge difference. Sorry, I'm over like... It's what I studied, and it was my passion. I used to wait for magazines to come with my cousins from the States so I can clip some, and friends, so I can clip some papers and study my audio engineering before I actually took my degree. You know? What dB should I aim for? That's the thing, you should never aim for decibels. You're talking about the volume? Do not mess with the volume. The volume technically should be... To me, I add the volume in the end on the compressor. And I add limiter to the voice at -2. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people come to the stream for the jazz. The jazz is the same. You notice I'm talking? You can hear... I can turn up the jazz. You notice? You see I'm talking now. I turned up the jazz. I turn up more. You can still hear me very well. Why? Because the music is choosing its own lanes left and right. My voice is right in the middle. The only thing that masks my voice is the game, because I have no control over the game stereo width, and I don't want to mess with it because that might give me a wrong perspective of which one boarding which ladder. That's why I don't use the that's why I don't use the enhanced audio stuff. It's good if you're not a content creator, but for content creator it doesn't work. Let's go to that shipwreck here. It's like the jazz coming from behind my earlobe. Exactly. These are the small details that make something. Usually the compressor will make up for the volume loss on its own. 100% reddish. I showed him this earlier before my dinner break. I showed him the line, the threshold, the ratio, and how to turn up the overall volume. The paid for audio, yeah. It's nice, but not for me as a content creator. If you're just playing and you want more immersion, it's perfect. The bass just right. Does it help for PvP? Oh, that's a smuggler one. Please give me King's Chest. I mean, Rocket said that he can hear like he can tell more if someone's above him or below him. But generally, if you're, you know, quality of audio is for something like this, for better PvP, should not be a solution or something to look into. Like, if you're planning to improve in PvP, that's not the direction you should be looking into to improve. I think they removed the King's Chest from smuggler ships.
I found one yesterday, but it was literally just one. Like, I feel like they maybe removed how many they used to. They lowered the number.
Yeah. Turn the ship a bit, so the stuff that's floating, you can hop on it. Matty, how's it going? Is your compressor and OBS in both mic and game audio should do the volume trick? You'd have to put a... See, games generally, the audio in games should automatically be compressed and like mastered, you know? But if you want to add extra compression, I don't recommend adding compression on game audio. But, you know, you can if you want. We start off PC gaming with plastic boxes next to it. Yep. I think just, you know, focus mainly on the quality of the audio itself without messing with other things around it. If you want good audio mic quality, make it good audio microphone quality without comparing it. Like, it could sound good with the game, but not by itself. I guess I play around with it, do some test recording. Yep, exactly. You sent me your Audacity waveforms, and that was good. It looked better. It's always better to increase the volume of the source rather than increase it later after it's been recorded, you know? Alright, on Discord, because when I want to write Captain Helper, I can't.
That's the same with my bass guitar. You have to turn that all the way up and turn your speaker up only slightly.
Yeah, exactly. If you do the opposite, you might hear a lot of gain, static, depending on like the quality of the cables and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The source always has to be the highest.
Be a cool could be a cool effect to go for, but for
like
generally for studio work, you don't want to.
Yeah.
See
Let's
how
just
we
leave this.
say
It's useless here.
Okay, I'll be right
I
back.
figured it's better to allow the viewer to lower the volume than to make it too low myself. Learned this the hard way. Nah, it's fine. For PvP, wait. Hey Fuzzy, I've gone back and forth. Matty, I was going back and forth about buying it, but wasn't sure if there was a big difference. You honestly need to ask someone that uses it. I don't use it because I'm an audio engineer, and I feel like any form of software enhancement to anything is never good. Mainly because I have the ability to enhance it myself. Evolve TV, thank you so much. Love your streams and videos. You have such a relaxed personality and voice. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's basically where's the fort? Oh, it's back there. It's not active yet. Oh, it's active, right? It's red.
I honestly don't know.
I think if it's red, you see the glow. Yeah, just me, because I'm an audio engineer, I'm able to make the audio as good as I want it to be manually. You know, it's like a tailor. A tailor is not going to send their clothes anywhere because they know how to do everything exactly like how they want. Alright, write you in Discord when I want to write Captain Helper, I can't. No worries, Marty. At least tap with the mic louder, yeah. For PvP mainly, I mean like it's better 3D, just worded it bad because I thought of hearing boards. Yeah, of course. Based on what Rocket told me, he said the biggest difference is being above and beyond. Like if you're here, It kind of gives you that right up directional kind of sound. So I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying that it feels more like an immersion thing than anything else. I figure it's better to allow the viewer, yeah. And always overlay a music soundtrack at 200% volume level. Preferably something from overused public library. For copyrights, right? Appreciate the insight, most welcome. Wild Wolf, how are you? Good to see you. I think I'm bringing back the funky dance. Yeah, I was gonna make my own funky dance song, and I literally never had the time. Jackie Cam can come at any time. I'm just also...
It's about the cable. You need a long enough cable.
Are you and Toxie not friends anymore? No, we're fine. We're normal. Like just normal, just like any other partner. Winners of the latest items I unlocked in the game didn't appear in my latest profile upload. Yeah, I'm fixing that right now. I'm literally fixing it as we speak.
We need to drop anchor. Drop anchor and raise and fix.
The amount of times where we crashed into this fort.
It's kind of better to do it that way instead of slow down and get more shots.
Big V, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. No, it's fine. No. It's a bug that I noticed only after this update came out. I actually fixed... Here, look at inside. This is my insider build. See dev here. Now it's showing new chest items again. This is the title, Master Hunter of Pristine Mo. So that is fixed. But I want to double check something else, then I'll deploy it. So you and Mifo is doing 12 hours each. Yeah, so every time there's drops, I choose someone to do raid train with. You know, because I do consistent 12 hours every day. And in the other side of the world, there are people that do 12 hours every day at a time that's exactly the opposite of mine. This will allow people, it will help both of us, it will help me and the other person. Also, it will allow people in the chat to get 24 hours of drops for an entire week. Does that make sense? Keep up the good stream. Thank you so much, Shrinks. Thank you. You know, so if, like, let's say someone starts watching the stream when there's an hour left. They just put the stream and leave. When they come back, they're gonna realize that they are on Mifu's stream and the drops are still going. Right? So technically, between this and his stream, it doesn't go off. The drops are on for a week straight. Without dying. I used to do it with Siggy. I raided Siggy 2 days ago. He's like, bro, I can't do that anymore. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm waking up so late and I'm waking up stuff like that. I was like, yeah, that's fine. You know.
There's the key in this here. I can see it shining out of the drawer.
And it's shining. Man, I about to have the Emporium trying to fix the website. It's fixed now, but I wanted to double check one last time. I need to buy an item, import, and see if it works. Night Wolf weapon bundle.
I mean, you're not supposed to have that much just sitting in your thing. I think you're supposed to own everything in the Emporium.
Yeah.
Yep.
What the heck was that? Did a Skelly blunderbuss me from like there?
They have no idea where players are. Sometimes they just shoot at something random. It's weird.
Did you see my message on Discord? I'll check now, my friend. On Discord, I don't see a message. You sent it where? Is it a DM? I get a lot of Red Bull who gives you wings ads watching your stream. Maybe because I used to work on Red Bull and in Red Bull, and I one time roasted him so hard on stream, so now they think like Fuzzy loves Red Bull. Alright, Marty, I'll check it after the stream, alright? When I checked my mic USB earlier, I moved the headphone jack as well accidentally. My left side wasn't working anymore. I got scared. That's because it became true mono now. So what happens to the item that you can buy for the balloons when they reset? It becomes worth gold. Let me check if the website works. Did I deploy? Let's hope it works now. It is working. There it is. New chest items are here. I just bought these from the Emporium, right? Milestones are good. This one's... Chest items are good. I want to see if I added them. Night. There it is. This is Insider. That's why images are not showing. It's fine. Captain's order. Good job. Good job. It's working. Okay, now I'm gonna deploy it. Hopefully it doesn't blow up, okay? Let's see if that... Looks like it's working.
It's a stash. Let's go.
Let's go.
It is. Nice.
I'm just deploying the update, so... While these Kellys try and like... The AI of this game is absolutely gorgeous. The more I look at this, the more brain cells I lose.
I'll help you get your brain cells back. There you
No,
go.
I don't want them. Too many thoughts. I want to relax. Alright. They're doing the shimmy shimmy, yeah? This work day is taking so long and I forgot about the bloody daylight savings change and stayed up way too late. Being an adult is not it. Yeah, I know, right? I just want to be young again, play like Nintendo Entertainment System and like play Donkey Kong with my friends, right? Are you on 160k from buying it? No, if I can afford 160k... Yeah. No, I'm... this is because I'm a Sea of Thieves partner. They give me 8,000 per month. Give them to me, especially some brain cells from the audio skill area. Okay, I'm gonna deploy this. I will. Please don't break the live build. Alright, I deploy. The live website is not broken. which is amazing. Let's hope the live build is alive. Oh, I need to wait because I just did it on inside. I resend it. Do you see now? I'll check it after the stream, Marty, alright? Right after the stream, I'll take a look. So like the pot cooking bucket will be worth gold. No, so things that are now worth doubloon, like right now at this moment, will become worth gold after the reset. And new items that are worth doubloon will come to the black market. Anything that is currently worth doubloons will, yes, become gold. Can't wait till the reset gold, yeah. Reset your pirates too. We realize that not many people are playing our game. We need to reset their pirates so they can come back. I may have to break my rule and have a second cup of coffee today.
Are you saying that or are you reading that?
Haha, I see. I pointed at Jackie. I knew it. I knew it. I was reading what Nurse Mary said. I read it, then I pointed at Jackie. I was like, I'm sure Jackie's going to comment on that because it involves another cup of coffee. Jackie wants another cup of coffee.
I always, like, I fast all day. I don't care about food. I just want coffee. That's it. I don't care. But the problem is the second you finish it, you're like sad. Even though I only like have one a day, but like it's so sad when it's done.
We'll have one in a bit. We still have like 4 hours of stream.
I was out.
Yeah, I was reading and then... Reddish, you having another cup of coffee now? Nice. Perfect time now if it works. I still didn't test it live. There's a perfect time if it works, as I will I will release the Easy Clap update tomorrow. Is he for the win? Yes. How are you, my friend? Guys, whoever's using my Sea of Thieves website, do an import and let me know if the chest items appear. I fixed it now. If it's actually fixed, I will update the patch notes. Got you pulled up on my rank on my Tank 4 Pro phone. It has a built-in projector and I have you pulled up on like an 80-inch wall. Fire prone. Sodak, I am here. Wait. I am here to take over your house. I'm much larger than you are right now. I'm gonna wear my evil glasses. And... do I look... How's my forehead? Can you see your future here? I need to give it another shot. What is it? I hope that guy's recording this. With his phone, yeah. Your glasses right here, Bentley from Sly. These are the most important glasses I have. Is Kelly? Oh, Sperry said, I read it, then I pointed at Jack. Haha, I see, I pointed at Jack. I may have to break my rule and have a second cup of coffee today.
Are you saying that or are you reading that?
I see. I pointed at Jackie. I knew it. Perfect. Perfect, BZ. That's easy clap stuff. Rip your battery. Yeah. Brainiac, right? I left the end of the video just in case you want to leave it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I can expand. And the good thing about Easy Clap, you can always recreate the clip and, you know, get a new one if you want to expand it. I'm gonna add in the future stitching to Easy Clap. Basically adding different clips together. You know. It's gonna go to Discord, but it's still letting me use the Captain Pass. Just connected Twitch to Discord, but it's still letting me use the Captain's Pass? Or you mean it's still not letting you? No, extend the video, like I mean basically you go back to Twitch here. Like, let's say I messed up and I basically messed up something with this video, you know? I can go back to Super Editor and find it and then reprocess it to like bring the origin of it. However, I'm going to add a button here that basically formats the video. Like bring it back to origin, which basically, instead of going back here, it regenerates the video from scratch. Yeah, this is just the quality of life. Even though you can do it already from the Super Editor. But if I add an actual button that calls, like, it's called, for example, revert all changes, and the button will actually show you a warning. This will bring its video to its original state. You know. How's publishing videos, BZ? Going well? I'll go up and see. First one's done, waiting for the second to go live. Thank you for this, most welcome. When does it go live? Do you have dates picked? You know the dates, the days feature, I didn't test it myself, I just added it and based on the current logic because I upload every day, so... I think the port is clear. I get a feeling that normal stashes have more Hunter's Call item than a Mega Stash. Like these Megalodon teeth and stuff. I can't wait. Jackie, do you remember Pirate King? The Discord event we used to have? Where you have to like block loads of stuff. We're gonna move it now to this this garrison. Will be way better. Imagine how nice. Imagine the idea of capturing seaports actually comes to this. How absolutely marvelous that becomes. Is there an ammo crate up there? Ooh, the ideas. Can you sell the extra keys? No. You cannot. But you can FBI open up the other keys. Like you go to the other fort, you just open the outside and you use the keys to open all the inside doors. You get it done very fast.
I think you have to get a bit closer, Jackie.
Gabriel, how's it going? Didn't see anything of the new account. Act. Is the loot the same? The loot the same, yes. But there's 3 new items that are for commendation. 2 new items, sorry. These ones, the... Oh, they're not here. I'll show you. Oh, here, probably. Nope. I'll show you now on the ship. How many lighthouse logs are needed to complete both when in alliance? So count for everyone. 5. No, it doesn't count for alliance. It counts for a crew. You need 5 each. Right, I'm gonna test this. Please work. It should, because it worked on inside.
These 2 are the keys, and then there's the Reaper stuff here.
It is working. Good boy, heavy sword. Everything's working. Yes. Now make an announcement.
Okay, that's everything.
Okay, see if this website fixed. Yes. Thank you for your patience, guys.
Jose, are you doing anything in there, or are you just...
Where? No, I'm just posting this website, sorry.
I think he helped move 2 items, this whole thing.
No, more.
At least 2.5.
I was about to say the exact same thing. You really do share a brain cell, don't we?
The half was really heavy, exactly. I held the chest with one hand. How many vaults require ashen keys? Yes. I made a video about it. It shows you everything. The south one, the South Ashen Vault, has 3 ashen keys at least in it. Can somebody share the name of the sales? That is the shop for doubloons. Would appreciate it. Which one, BZ? Is in the shop for doubloons? Alright. Ooh. The one for the reset? Oh, it's called... it's called... Doubloon Hoarder? That's what it's called, I think. Doubloon Hoarder Sales. Was able to find a bit regarding that. No worries, most welcome. All good now. I think they gotta change again. How to avoid skeletons from spawning on the shores of gold when doing the fishing? You can't, you're just gonna have to deal with it, unfortunately. Or have someone else with you that... What?
You can cancel the tall tale and put up, what's it called? Cursed Rogue or something.
Really? They stopped spawning? I didn't know that.
Supposedly, I don't know if they fixed it, but yeah.
The Balloon Sales comes out Season 19 Act 1 and the reset is Act 2, I think.
Oh wait, no, it's Heart of Fire. Sorry, who asked that? Ruby Gamer. Yeah. Go to Shores of Gold, then cancel the tall tale when you're there, and put Heart of Fire.
Nice. The stuff that costs doubloon now won't cost gold until Act 2? Yes, I believe so. So next take, if so, I'll need to download Sea of Thieves again, yeah.
No, the Curse Breaker stays on your ship until you leave Shores of Gold, so you'll be fine.
Oh, so even if you cancel, it stays there? Interesting.
Yeah, until you leave the area entirely. Because also, when you finish Shores of Gold, normally the quest or the Tottel will be gone, but you keep the Shroudbreaker until you actually leave the area.
Okay.
Ooh, 2 kegs.
Nice. If I start hard to fire tall tale, won't that grieve me from... Oh yeah, that's... It was the answer. Reverse maybe?
Every time we come here, there's a sloop spawned in. Every time it's a different one.
Oh, we need to turn right. So we can aim at that back ones. Both commendations unlock if one player turns it in. The boot, yeah. Like when you give the boot to the dog, it unlocks for the entire crew.
Yeah, me and Fuzzy already did it, but Icarus didn't.
Morning slippers, you try to give that to the dog.
Yeah. There's a person here.
He's fighting you?
Killed him. Yeah, I killed him. He was a barrel. I was like, this barrel is not normal.
He was a barrel. Nice.
Yeah. Might come back because the sloop is here.
Like it randomly careful. It randomly grabs something else. I think the one you have. Hang on, careful.
What?
It randomly grabs a different chest. I'm not sure. Wait, what?
Yeah, just it's here. There's still a lot of things.
It grabs something from the front, but there's no
We'll
reaper
figure
stuff
out
there at all. Weird. I'm gonna sell this. It's fine.
That's you on the island? Launch a flare if that's you, my friend. Wait, hold on. If that's you, join Alliance. We have a lot of gold that you can make right now. Hold on, don't sell, yeah, in case the person. Jackie can erase Alliance.
I can, yeah.
Aye, that is him, not... Yeah, open, join our Alliance, make some gold, free gold. You launched a flare, thank you. Awesome. Hello, my friend. You can probably hear me twice now, in the game and in the stream. Hello, how are you?
Stream sniper spotted.
Yes. join our alliance, yeah? Oh, nice.
Yeah, thank you.
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, okay.
Okay, now you can.
Are you solo?
It's okay.
Yeah, I was just coming off doing some accommodations. Yeah.
Nice. Oh, you're signing out?
And you had to sell the Athena as well.
Yeah, I know.
Of all things.
That's why I was like, oh, if it would have been anything else, that'd have been fine.
I'm not sure 100% is coming or not.
The guild has earned a distinction. Nice. You are invisible to me because Rare said it's fine. Iron Sea
Yeah,
Dog.
we had that happen yesterday already.
Yeah, you're invisible now. Full hacks. I'm not gonna report you, don't worry. Okay, you can see yourself. We can take a screenshot if you want, but I'm gonna be with the sharded ghost.
Okay.
Awesome. Jackie and Icarus are on the ship too, if you wanna... Wait, where? Oh, there you are. Let's go.
That's a lot of keys. Are we trying to see how many we can get in the end?
Look at his outfit, guys. So amazing, right? Have a good one, Andre.
Thank you very much.
Most welcome, my friend. So wait, you started or are you signing out?
I don't know. I was coming here to buy some stuff because I just completed almost every accommodation for the new stuff.
Oh,
so
nice.
Kind of hanging out, you know.
Oh, nice. Well, you can stay if you're sailing. You can stay in the alliance. We're just grinding garrisons like there's no tomorrow, so you're gonna make free
Okay.
passive gold if you're gonna set sail. You know? So you
That's
can
very
like
nice of you, thank you.
you're welcome. Yeah. So you can join us if you want. You can do your thing. It doesn't matter. The gold will be rolling in. Alright? Like if you wanna come to our Ashen Garrison and you know, finish it with us, or you do the other one and we stack garrisons also. You know, you do you, my friend.
Yeah, thank you. Very nice.
You're welcome. So wait, I'm talking to a gamer tag, but can you see yourself on stream?
Yeah, no, I can't. I mean, I can see my gamer tag. Yes, that's all.
Yeah, just ghost.
I think if he kills himself before you kill him and he comes back,
Is
it
there
might
something
fix
I
it.
can do to make myself shown? I don't know.
I think you just have to die and come back. I think. Love the outfit. The color combinations are top notch. Yeah.
All right, let's go south
I
one
can
more
see a
time,
ghost, but not
and
you.
then not use the ashen keys.
Yeah.
Because we still have to go north as well to get the commendations for that.
I've said inspect audio to be what I struggle most with when I decided to dive deeper into video recording. Really grateful for all the tips you gave me. Most welcome, Zupski. See, I'll give you one advice, guys. Any of you content creators in the chat, I'll give you one advice. Who are you more likely to watch? A face cam streamer with horrible audio or no face cam with good audio? Got the boot first day, book fish 5 hours. I chose a friend and got a 20-minute. So I got the Duke stuff done last night. Nice. New stealth
what
update,
now?
yep. Good audio, exactly. No face cam, good audio, exactly. This is how important audio is. One time, my teacher told me back in the day, he's like, audio is life. You can listen to a song without visuals. You can listen to a song without video clip. But you cannot watch a video without audio, or you cannot watch an animation with bad audio. You cannot play a game with bad audio. Audio is the life and the core of what makes something right. So if you're a content creator, focus on the quality of your audio. It will be way better than making sure you buy a fancy overlay from Nerd or Die. Depends how bad the audio is. Yeah.
Imagine
No, it
watching a
still didn't
movie
work actually.
without music.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
on screen.
It's alright. You stay a shadow.
Like imagine if Star Wars didn't
Alright,
have
we're gonna
music,
go-
it would just
What's
be
up?
Yeah.
Sorry.
popular at all.
Even silent films had music.
See you later. Thank you.
Alright, my friend GG. I'm gonna go join
Yeah,
the crew, and
exactly.
you if you wanna join us or do your thing, you're more than welcome. Alright.
Alrighty. see you
They're
later.
moving
Alright,
pictures.
GG.
Yeah.
Yeah, back then silent films were with music. Good audio is a must. Yeah, watch the saddest movie scene you've ever seen without audio. You'll see how powerful it is. I remember one person changed the audio of Friends to creepy music. He put some creepy music on some scenes. You know, on Friends when, like, for example, what's his name? Ross or Moss? Ross?
Ross.
You know, when he looks like this, like, for example, like that stare when something's supposed to be funny or embarrassing. A person took these scenes and he only changed the audio. I'm gonna show you.
Once you get copied.
No.
There are exceptions, of course, like Quiet Place. A lot of that movie
There's-
is just dead silent.
Is it this one? Here, look at this. Look at this. This is the only thing that changed audio, okay? Look.
We've just gotten a call from Rachel, and she told us what Ross did. It's pretty appalling.
Come on.
I
start with
still
it.
can't forgive you for what you did.
Oh, the horror version of Ross. Yeah, it's hilarious.
We are so over. I think you should go. I really think you need to.
See? That's a small example of why audio is more important than visuals.
Bye, Fuzzy.
I still got another one.
We got
You-
double hit.
Well, like, I think I hit 3 times.
I tried, honestly, I tried.
Well, at least our ship didn't get damaged. So
Yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome. See?
Fuzzy, you didn't log the last one.
They shot two, is a double tap.
Alright, so we're not going to use the Ashen Keys here this time. And then we can go north to get accommodations for that one.
We actually learned about that in Norwegian class. It's so interesting. Think about audio much. Visual effects. So you know some of the most like scary weapons out there in war are audio weapons. And that's also one of the scariest, one of the ways they treat kidney stones too. Sound is natural, it's a part of life, so, you know. My captions won't work. What's up? Lizzie, I'm out with friends right now in a cafe chilling. Nice, are things calm? Are things calm as a guy who works in post-production audio? Thank you for saying so. Wish more people got that. Gibble, yeah, I'm an audio engineer too. So, from one to another, GG. Yeah, when I used to study, that's what he was the animation teacher. He's like, all of you doing animation, when they were doing graduation projects, they had to work with us audio engineers. They were like,
Luckily, I knew
make sure you find the right audio engineer for your job, because the success of your animation relies heavily on the work of the audio engineer. You know? It feels like the audio engineer can, not because I'm an audio engineer or you are, that's just the truth. We give an example. Audio carries everything else. Audio is like the foundation. It's the stone foundation that everything sits over. Guys, make sure to save 2.5 things for Fuzzy to carry. He's really got some work to do. Yeah. I could watch Aniston with no audio. What's Aniston?
There's a sloop on the way.
Could be our friend.
I would have to go to the ship to see it. Let's see.
Alliance?
Yeah, it's Alliance. It's them.
Is it?
Oh, Jennifer Aniston. Oh, Aniston, yeah. I thought you were talking about like a cigarette brand or something. I was like, I'm going to watch Cigarette Pack. Probably jump in before it's fully... Oh, let's try that. Can you jump in before I fully open it?
Oh, and then close it again? Yeah. I'm curious if I thought of this. Let's see if I can switch the leader. Probably. Yeah, I can.
Okay, that's nice. So it's not related in code to that one.
Okay, I got another. Oh, 2 keys. Not bad. Okay, so there's 3 keys in this.
Wait, what? When you pulled the lever, it opened the door down.
Yeah, and I got 2 keys.
Oh, really?
No,
Yeah.
I mean the lighthouse. When you went up, it just...
Interesting.
So now the capstan is not raised. Okay, let's try now and raise it.
Okay, so you don't want to use these keys. You want to use it in the next one, so I keep it on chip.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was one of like
Fair
5
enough.
audio majors in my degree, so when film, television, animation, and game design finals came up, we were in high demand, usually being put on 2 or 3 projects at a time. 100% the same. I did like around... I did 1 animation and 2 film. Other than my own graduation, I did 2 audio projects for me. Actually, one for me, one for my friend, because a friend of mine literally got caught smoking substance in college. Not in college. Do you remember him? What's his name? Just before graduation. There's like a fuzzy, can you do my... I'm gonna spend 2 weeks in jail. Can you do my project? So I did his project, I did my project, and I did the animation project and 2 film projects. It was so funny. Guess what? He got high distinction, which is the highest grade. I got high distinction, he got high distinction in his project. It was so nice.
So technically, he got a high distinction.
Yeah, he
I
got a
literally
really
aced
high
everything.
distinction.
The thing about me, because I was already like, in 2008, I had already played music for 12 years, you know, and I already did a lot of gigs and stuff based on my own self-learning. So when I went to audio, I was one of the like top tier students that I already knew 90% of what they talked about. I would help them in the studio, go to the studio. At School of Audio Engineering, it was brand new being built. I would go out of my lesson time and I go clean the studios, solder the XLR cables between the recording room and the mixing room, you know, like this box in the bottom and all that stuff. Very good times. Very good times. So I was like the one that felt like everything's easy, mainly because when I went there, I was already doing audio for a very long time. I just wanted to be written on paper that, hey, this guy knows audio. And after I graduated, I didn't use it, and now I'm playing games. I do audio for me. I did a lot of audio, but it was freelance for like music and video and ads and stuff like that. But yeah, Kirill, it was... So I had a friend who was from the States. He had some devil's lettuce on him here. And I was like... I haven't seen this guy in ages. Like, where is he? We used to, like, you know, chill together every single day. I was like, suddenly he disappeared. Apparently he got caught in his house. It's not a big offense, but, you know, he got, like, jailed for 2 weeks. And by the time he comes out, it was just before graduation. He doesn't have time. So his relatives told me he's sending you his regards from jail and telling you if you can, you know, do his graduation project. I did for him a cover of... Ramones. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. I did that Blitzkrieg Pop.
Oh yeah, Blitzkrieg Pop.
Yeah,
a fun song.
I did that song, a cover, and I got someone to sing it, and I was like, okay, so what did he play? He wrote on it that he played the drums. He's just an audio engineer, he doesn't play any instruments. He played the drums and did the audio. I was like, I owe you this. I owe this for life. I wonder, it's nice sometimes when you remember these people. You wonder where they are now. He actually lived in the States. He was Arab, but lived in the States all his life. So when he came here, he didn't speak Arabic. You know, he just... And also, Blitzkrieg Pop was kind of a cheat, because almost the entire song is like the same chords. You know, then you reverse that and you go back, so it felt like easy to spam that all across the audio timeline. Hey Carlo, how's it going, my friend? Good to see you.
Blowpipe is so overpowered. You're setting skellies on fire on the next floor.
Yeah, when we were coupling stuff earlier, I was hitting the ceiling from the bottom, killing them without going up.
Nice.
Guys, the shrouded ghost is in the building. Can you guys see our friend or no? I can see a floating gamer tag. He's here helping us.
I can't see my hands right now either.
I can see him.
Oh, you still can't see him. It didn't fix.
You can see him, Jackie and Niggers.
I don't know. I'm not on the same level.
Check, he's down here. Have you done any of these or not?
Did it
You
wait
finished
or
these,
what?
right?
Oh my god, I can't see you either. I just see your sword and your name
Yes,
tag.
my hands are gone for myself as well.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. Oh, extra key, I guess.
The ultimate sucker.
Yeah, this invisible problem is a big problem.
This started during the Nikki update. Did you get all the commendations from this? Like, you're done with this one or no?
Almost. I have to sell like 3 logs thingies from the other one, from the other garrison.
This one you're done with?
I think yes.
Because you said you want to go to the top one after this, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna hang out. I have nothing better to do, so yeah.
No worries. We'll go to the top one after this, and we'll get you the logs if you want. It's not a problem.
Well, I need them as well, so.
Yeah.
I think I only have 2.
Icarus needs them too, so we'll. I think he doesn't need much left, so we can do more than one. It's not a problem. We'll get it done for both of you.
I have 1 from lighthouse logs. One of
That works actually. Jackie just suggested something, Ikarius. When we're about to sell the logs, you can join his sloop, sell it, and come back. Because that will count for both of you. We won't have to do it twice.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it twice, 3 times, 4 times. It's not like, you know, we're running out of things to do from how amazing, you know, the new update is, but... Today our defense team showed the footage of them destroying the drones. It's amazing to look at. Nice. Are people feeling better there now in Emirates? I heard that some people actually left and went to Ethiopia, and it's costing... Are people able to fly now? They're able to fly out of Emirates, but at a smaller rate, right?
Don't they have to pay a lot too, or something like that? I heard they like have a big fee for
Yeah.
leaving.
I think people were selling their tickets. Bloatouts, yeah, the bloatout is amazing for PvE. You are feeling better? Nice. Any fireworks? I need to send a message to Diablo. He's in
I don't. Where is the key for this room up here?
They're doing gold
It's
zero
always-
cannons, yeah. Gold
I
zero
got
cannons
it.
would be nice.
It's always
Oh, yeah.
downstairs in the safe.
Oh, okay.
Like that little closet before the main vault.
Goose, thank you so much again for the prime. So we're gonna stack the north one after this, or what's...
I
we
don't
have
know
ashen
about
keys?
stacking it, but we're saving the ashen keys from this one now to go to that one.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. I have 3. There should be, if you just get one more.
Yeah, you get one.
We'll probably get
there,
one Ruby's
so.
Fall on the way there. If you want, we can just cycle Ruby's Fall a bit. We'll get like literally 10 keys in 10 minutes and then we don't have to deal with this. The cafe you're in right now is packed, it's busy. That's amazing. You know something? I'm gonna say it again. Shooting at a country that has a army base that's shooting back at you is completely valid. But it also sucks to see like a place like Emirates. Like it's Emirates' fault obviously for allowing a base. It's like, hey, build a base here and shoot at them. But then get shocked when you shot at. But at the same time, it sucks to see a place like this, you know, go. It sucks to see any place in the world go through that. But that place, because it's kind of built theoretically to be away from everything in life like this. It's just a place where you go like grind. Because if you notice, for example, if you go to Emirates, you don't see generally old people. Overall, because everyone just goes and, you know, grinds their job and money, and then when they get older, they just leave back home. But hopefully, all over the world, things will, you know, just relax. Another person died. A debris fell on his car while he was driving and he passed away. Yeah. In Jordan, north of Jordan, there's 12 injuries. But they said they're light injuries, like no one really got hurt. We hear him in the distance. We sometimes see him in the distance above us. But thankfully, because we're in the capital is south of the rocket highway. You know, the missiles highway. So if anything falls, it's falling either north or west of us. Any tips, Wolf? Check my Discord, check my latest video, and the most important thing, which I didn't put in the video because we just discovered. Look at this, look what he's doing here. This saves you so much time. You see how we're getting the stuff? You can actually harpoon the stuff through the grill. This is the most important way to harpoon the loot. Otherwise, you're gonna spend 2 hours getting the stuff out.
And try not to, I mean, you can use the harpoon if the robot if you wanna get it out, but don't keep it in the rowboat because the rowboat despawns after a while.
This robot is broken and it despawns by itself while the loot's on it.
Oh, he's gonna leave me to die here.
What? Nobody said stay next to the keg.
I'm fishing.
Wait, you're here? See, you're strong.
Yeah.
You took your keg. First day, it's been a long time since I see a... Wait. First day it happened, I was scared, but now I'm not because I trust our defense government. That's good. Obviously, especially Emirates. Because Dubai is a country that's not used to being, you know, on the front lines of any war.
Here still.
So, you know, like, if things keep happening, all of Emirates will be empty in less than a year. So they need to obviously sort that out. Like, especially United Arab Emirates cannot afford this, you know?
Oh.
They cannot afford it. It will like just all be empty, become a ghost town in no time. Because people there, most people that are there, they have, you know, like for example, my aunt, my brother, and relatives. I have a lot of relatives there. They all left their country, work there, make better living, and then they're gonna go back. Hey Vazzy, it's been a long time since I sailed the seas. Studies, nice. By joining your stream is always a vibe. Could someone catch me up on how the game changed in the last month or even year? So, if you want the best answer, my YouTube video has a playlist called DLC Guides. I make videos there in between 3 to 4 minutes long so you can catch up. So let's say you have 5 videos, literally in 20 minutes you'll be caught up with everything. If you have any question about anything specific, I'll be more happy to answer. 2 million defense system. Bro's so upset when you try server hopping with your quad. For 3 hours, nothing happens. I think server hopping is gonna start calming down now. I'm seeing a lot of ships around.
There's a slope in the distance. Are we done here?
I think so. You know why the new fort is worth grinding? Not because it has anything to do with the gold or the reputation it gives, but because... I mean, I'll show you now. Would you say the new fort is worth grinding or not? The new Ashen Garrison is 100% worth grinding, not because the loot or the reputation that it gives you, but for the commendations. For example, someone like me, who's not a big fan of fishing or doing like hunter scroll stuff, it gives you... Each time you do one, it gives you at least 3 items from the Megalodon stuff, the pristine teeth and scales and stuff like that. If you look right now at my commendations here, I finished so many. Look at this, the pristine teeth and scales and all of that. I finished all that just by doing these. So when it gets to Hunter's Call stuff, I'm talking about an emergent one, not a raid. It gives you a lot of Megalodon things that are really, really nice. Grizzly Megalodon teeth. Like this is one I need still. This one just finished, you know. So it's really good for commendations and stuff like that. And other items too, but I gave Hunter's Call as an example.
It's also good for grinding doubloons.
Doubloons, of course, is very good.
uh,
For gifts.
Yeah, Tom K got almost 5,000 in a single day just by grinding this.
Nice.
You should probably get Reaper 5 before we sell Reaper stuff.
Also, the gifts
Not that I
can give you a
care
better...
to, yeah, not that I care to get 50k doubloons, but...
So...
How many do you have?
I only have 10k, so it's gonna take a while.
So if you sell, like, you want to go to Ruby's Fall and do this thing or no? Or is it far now? Let me check.
I have no idea. I never come here, so I don't even know what island to switch.
Okay, north. Go north, northeast. We'll get a bunch of keys.
Northeast.
Yeah, northeast.
Okay.
The only problem with the Ruby's Fall is all of us have to chill. If he's watching the stream, we'll see.
How many of the scrolls do you need for Icarus 2?
Let me check if I can find it.
Because we have 3 keys fuzzy in the front.
You know the island bug in Barnacle Cay? No, I don't know. Does the new fort give a lot of golden XP? It does, yeah. But it's more important for commendations. Sea of Thieves anniversary is on the 20th.
Okay, so I finished Chalice Lighthouse and
Windfall, I've
both
heard of it.
Lighthouse. I only have grade 2 out of 3, and you need 5, right? So, okay, so I need 3 more. Should be all right.
Oh.
Nice. There's a bug when you go up the second ladder on the main tower. Design thinks you're away and resets. It's good for Captain Grinding. Barnacle Cay.
Barnacle Cay.
Barnacle Cay has a ladder. What? A tower? Oh, you're talking about the... Didn't it become a skeleton camp? No, that's Boulder Cay. Barnacle Cay. Where is it? Oh, it was this one, right? Here. That, yeah. Oh, that's a good idea. That's nice. Have we done the garrison? Yeah, we're stacking garrisons now. Just head to Reaper's Fall, yeah? I'm gonna check here for anything.
What? Reaper's Fall?
Ruby's Fall. Reaper's Fall? Don't give him ideas. They'll mirror the island in Code Season 21. It's easier one solo, of course, yeah. You just did your first one, nice, how'd it go? Alright, what we got?
Fuzzy said he wanted to reset this island over and over to get Skelly captains to spawn or something.
Yeah, we all have to wait on the what is it called, the ferry.
Yeah, it doesn't work very well if Fuzzy's AFK though.
No, we can kill him. I told him you need to be dead too. He's like, yeah, just kill me.
Okay.
There's also
Yay,
what is
kill Fuzzy.
yeah. There's also this if you want the key for the commendation. You have to read a journal. This I don't know what is this purple guy.
I think I did it. Not sure. I grabbed one of the storage crates through the hull while trying to harpoon to the ship. How did Fuzzy survive that? Seriously?
Oh no.
Threw him two right at his face. Fuzzy needs to die first.
One more time, one more time.
We all need to die. Reset the island.
Hiya.
No, we all need to die.
Hiya.
So we can. Is he not gonna die?
I don't know.
Because there's not one here.
Why did he go to his ship? He could have just grabbed from ours. Oh well.
Okay. Okay, so we all have to stay here. One of us has to go back to keep going and killing the guy and getting the key.
How long do you have to wait? Or can you just go instantly?
Yeah, you can go if you want. Try and...
Creature quelled me.
Okay. That creature quelled me.
On the Ferry of the Damned. Ghostly Whale.
I don't think he knows to kill him, right?
I don't know. This is why I hate alliances.
I'll check. Okay. Oh, he didn't. try and reset again? Because he's not here. Okay, stay here. Okay, I got a key. I'm gonna die again.
What's that?
Nothing really.
Alright, so you managed to get a key, so she will probably be back.
I got no.
You just
What?
need one?
I'm gonna get a couple actually.
Alright.
So,
Okay,
So we
we
don't
have
have
3
to-
on us. I got one more.
I can hear myself too. Okay, I have an idea. If you guys want like a lot of these, and you also want to get boots. Wait, I'm gonna say it here in the game. Because if you want, I'm thinking, I can, because it only requires one of us to reset for the key. I can stay on the brig and do the resets. You can go with our friend here to the on his ship to the other garrison. One will finish it and the other 2 can fish for the boot. Does that work? You know what I mean? This way I can keep getting keys and then I'll follow
Does he need
you.
the boot as well?
Do you need the boot for the good boy? Oh, you have the lantern. You got it?
Yeah, I got it yesterday.
Nice. So you need just one, Nickers. Do you want to do that? Basically, I'll keep resetting, getting keys while you guys do the garrison,
Well, we
and then
go
I'll
far
follow
on
you
his
there.
ship and
Basically, you guys have to go far, so I can keep resetting. You know, without you waiting
okay,
here in the
yeah,
ferry.
that works.
Works?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Someone's trying to fish out Fuzzy, yeah. Alright, so
We
they're
could-
gonna go.
probably end up fishing out keys too. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
If you go with him, I'll just keep doing this. And then I'll follow you in a bit. Because it doesn't need, obviously, like... This is counterproductive for 3 to be in the ferry so we can get keys.
Sorry, what?
One of you, I think that's
Yeah, just us. Fuzzy's gonna stay here and reset the keys. We can fish for the keys and a boot for Iker.
Like, if I get a lot of keys, you can all get the logs after that. So it'll be good. Go north if you want, yeah? So you can go to...
Also, we don't even need that many.
North.
We already
I
have
got
4
1, so
keys,
we
there's
have
gonna be
4
one
now.
there.
Yeah.
So we already have 5.
So, well, what do you want? Like 2 more?
Maybe do
Yeah.
2 batches, like 2 garrison batches. So we'll get 8. There's always 1 up there.
Yeah, we already have 5.
We have.
And usually
Twice,
there's
we're
1,
gonna
so
have
I'll get like
6,
2
So
maybe.
we need 2 more. Get 2 more. Yeah.
And sometimes when you open these, they give you also, so... I remember spending a lot of time fishing for a boot in No Man's Sky. What are they trying to prove? True, actually. I need to wear a tinfoil hat to figure out. What's up, peeps and peepers? How are you all doing? You're enjoying your day? I'm doing wonderful, my friend. How are you? Normal Skelly. Oh. Gilded voyages are basically very beefed up, powerful voyages. Speaking of that, we can do the... Towards the end of the stream, maybe in the last hour, we can spam all our voyages of luck. If you want.
Oh, yeah.
But honestly, there's no need to do it if it's just one. So we vote for it. If it's 1x marks the spot, cancel, do another one, can... You know, if we get one with like that. Big X's. I'm good doing a lot of grinding with the Sea of Thieves and Genshin Impact. Nice. I see a lot of people... Genshin Impact is not my style, like, you know, the graphics and everything, but I see a lot of people playing it. Is it an MMO or is it an MMO or is
Are we
it...
far enough here, or do we... Oh, we're going all the way to the other... Okay.
Is Genshin an MMO or what?
Garrison.
Two and a half hours of fishing without unlock getting the shoe. Still?
Wow. I spent 2 days and got, I think, oh, I got a keep.
Nice. I probably just need one more. Nothing. How can Ruby fall and die from that height, but I won't? Something sus.
Hey, got a key.
Nice.
Wow.
Fuzzy, we got...
Does make me feel useless.
That's because
I did nothing. Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so that's 6. You want 8 or no?
Well, you already
Wait,
have one as well, so that's 7 already. And when we do this thing again, we're gonna have 8. so we have enough. But I'll keep fishing for boots. Yeah, we managed to fish out 2 as well, so we have enough now.
That is good. I'm just fixing that good boy. Okay. Yeah, I only got 2 normal skellies, so I'm coming up. I remember the struggle of fishing with a stupid boot. I was constantly falling asleep or trying to wake myself up with the music. Yeah. Did you put chop suey?
Oh my god, I got another one.
You got another key.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I think we have enough keys.
I'm sure it was among the gems, yeah. I'm just fixing. I'm heading to you now.
Wait, really? That's weird. It's not supposed to spawn. It's only supposed to spawn 1 here.
What's up?
He said he found 2 more keys here.
On the fort?
Wow.
Maybe he's glitching because we're too cool.
Oh, could be.
Wake up, grab the fishing pole and put the bait towards you leave your boat. Down the water, you want it? Yes. Wait. I thought going to the north one. I'm heading north. I'm going south. You're at the south one.
Wait, he went south?
You're at the
Oh my
south
god.
one. I'll start the north one. It's okay, you finish it. You finish at the...
He said it's fine. He still needs this one, so.
Yeah, if he still needs this, that's fine, yeah. He can get this, I'll start the north one. That's not bad. The good boy cosmetics needs manual intervention on the Sea of Thieves website because it's literally we're heading to the north one. To the north.
Is there anyone there?
I don't see anyone yet. I see a rock. No, it doesn't look like anyone's there. Looks like Port Merrick from distance. Blunt Bill! How are you, my good old friend? How are you? I hope you're doing well. A lot of people coming back. Is it the doubloons that are bringing you back? Thank you so much, guys. Do you think they should have a season for Krakens like they did for Megs? You know, season 19 was supposed to be for Krakens. They made a whole podcast about it. Then 2 weeks later, they're like, sorry, it's not happening. We scraped it. But yes, it's heavily requested. Okay, the good boy stuff is... I've been off my PC for 4 years. Nice. Same PC? Oh, we just need to fight in the season? Nice, nice. Is Blunt Bill the friend from school you had to do his project? No. No.
Ah, goes Blunt. Funny.
Oh, for the name Blunt. Okay. Smart one. Smart one. Now I understand why you asked that, Goose. Very smart. No, I ticked. No, it's not limited, the good boy stuff. You guys hear Skelly Ship music?
Let me check.
There's a Skelly Ship just like parallel. Oh, it's about to ram into me. I don't know if it's aggroing me or not.
I got another key.
Hi, Skelly Ship. How's it going? Guys!
Come on,
social
give me a key.
distancing
I don't
a
want a
bit.
key. That's a lot of keys. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of keys. Plus, yeah, I think we literally legit have more keys on our ship than the sloop thing.
Nice.
Me and Icarus alone cut 4, like, between us to each.
Nice. So you've been fishing all day.
Yeah.
Trying to get a boot, and this never happened. The second I try and do the reset, you get it better than I am. Very nice.
4 keys, yeah.
Jackie, this just hurts. I got a hat. I got an old
You got a
hat.
hat? That's exactly what kept happening to me and Rocket. We got 4 hats and didn't get 1 boot. It was so frustrating. I wish they would just let him accept, like, a fish bones or the hat or the boot. Like, why just...
I got hit with ads before the Kraken thing? Okay. So, Season 19 was dedicated to the Kraken, by the way. There was a full Kraken rework coming in Season 19. They made a whole podcast about it and got people hyped up, and we made videos about it, and then 2 weeks later... The team has realized that we had to scrap the Kraken.
He soloed this. They actually scrubbed the Kraken?
Yeah, the Skelly Ship.
No.
What?
They actually scrubbed the Kraken?
Yeah, yeah.
No, right?
They're not making a Kraken update anymore. They literally made a podcast about it, and then later canceled it. They said, the team.
We have missed the mark.
You know Jackie Falco counted?
How many marks they missed?
Yeah, how many times they said we missed the mark? 42 times.
Wow. Wow, that's embarrassing. He's asking, do you want to take the loot or?
What?
Whatever you want,
If
really.
if-
I can help you.
There's doing a Kraken that's similar to Mex. Do you know how many Krakens are there in the Sea of Thieves art book?
I mean,
7.
we're in an alliance, so it doesn't really matter who's selling.
Unless commendation, that's the only thing that counts.
Yeah, you can probably join him
Yeah, that's true.
for the commendation.
There are literally 7. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Electric Kraken, whatever Kraken. There's one based on the Norse mythology Kraken. Are you kidding me, game?
Oh my god, game. He appears on fire for me, like the entire time. Dude, that's such a cool skin. He's on fire.
He's like more than 42 times, yeah. Really like the new Garrison, needing to scale the wall with the harpoon gun to shoot over the filter so it was a cool twist, yeah. I suggested something, they didn't do it, but it would be nice if they did. You know how Legend of the Veil you can break walls? If they actually made it, that you can either do that, or this wall right here is actually a wall that requires a smuggler keg. You can blow it up with a smuggler keg and open it. Break it open.
My
just
god,
wanted to
there's
get
like
season pass
60
giveaway.
masters here.
I just want to get a season pass giveaway. Just enter join our captain's club. You have to join it once only. The rest captain's pass becomes like a check-in. Every time you check in, you get like a lot of fuzzy bucks. You know, this allows you to enter giveaways and everything else. Our next step for captain's club now is extension. When that's done, it'll be ported into a mobile app, and then we will start from there to something even much better. So. I don't imagine I'll be
1 week, then I have 12 days off. I'm gonna work so
Nice.
hard.
nice. Seriously, game?
I found another key.
Let me check Discord. This is crazy.
Alright.
Because we didn't have enough keys, I found another one.
Game, I swear to God, if you do that to me one more time. Holy army of the dead.
Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6 key masters and their entire wave here. It's insane.
Your character's on fire for me. This game is totally fine.
Yeah, it's the same for me.
He's on fire.
First he's invisible, and now he's on fire. What is happening?
I think they should reset the balloons.
Yeah, that will probably fix it.
I like the idea so much. Yeah, to blow up the gate, yeah.
Imagine he came at us, like, not as an alliance and he wanted to fight, and we couldn't see him in the beginning.
And then later he's on fire. Oh, he's definitely getting reported, like 100%.
Right, yeah. Like an invisible player was attacking. I don't even think you need to look for any more keys. I so far found 3, and Icarus found 2, so we got 5 just so we fished out. Plus he found I got
an extra key in here in the vault as well.
Yeah, as far as I know,
I only
3.
I only used 3, and there were 2 in the
Nice.
in the little lockers.
We could probably empty these ones just for the sake of having enough keys.
Harpoon this. It's 2 logs and another key.
He said harpoon.
Harpoon this. There's a chest there with 2 logs and a key.
He's in the fire. He's in the water swimming on
He's
fire.
in the water on fire.
Yeah. It looks so raw. It's so bad.
Found the key.
We need a screenshot.
We
of
need
this
more
guy.
fuzzy, please.
That's good. I'll look for more.
As long as your friend doesn't betray us.
How will that work for the logs?
Yeah, because you were gonna join him for the logs.
Unless you have enough keys, we probably don't have to worry about that. We can just do the north one like 3 times. Should have enough for both of us.
You know
what's funny? I can. He looks on fire for me, and he's coughing.
No. The forts are extremely fast as well most of the time, consuming part is opening the 3 doors to access the main building. Yeah, exactly. Super fast.
Ooh, let's go join Pumpy at the northwell.
Next game. Get stuck. Sword Lord, yeah. Trash, Sword Lord, noob trash. People really must admire our skill because every time they sink they tell us Sword Lord noob trash.
Hello.
I'm gonna open the toughest. What? There's sometimes a megalodon scale here. There it is. Is that it? No. No. Bro, I'm on fire and I'm not liking it, please. The captains of the vault. Bless you, thank you. exploding dartist. No artist with a dart, is it? No, not that either. That should be
nice.
a title.
That's done.
The dork pathfinding of the Skellies is trying to find me from down here. That's the Skelly captain. Oh, where did they go? Bless you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. What do you think of the new Ashen Garrisons? They're not bad. They're better than the sea forts. But the only problem with something like this, it'll be forgotten over time. This is why when, you know, when custom servers come, they're gonna be a great place to use. Fungus like I was going. What do you think of the new? Yeah. Sorry, I read that twice. Yeah, they're nice. I hope they keep updating on these. Because, you know, after the commendations are done, then what? Another captain of the vault. 3 captains of the vault.
What gives you 3 captain of the vaults with only 1 Ashen key? That makes a lot of sense. Wait a minute. But I saw a sloop without gamer tags. Was that yours bugged?
I don't know.
Could be.
I saw a sloop without gamer tags. I was like, okay, wait, someone's coming. Where's yours? See the bell ringing? No, that means someone's coming here. The bell's ringing. Most important things for me are the underscore stuff.
I can see another slope of skeletons still. You might have saw that one.
Yeah.
What the?
What am I doing?
You appear to not have any arms.
Oh, that's wow. This game's perfect.
Absolutely.
He's coughing in the back for me because he's still on fire.
He's just like been coughing since 2 hours now.
Yeah, because he's on fire.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, you see him normal.
No, he's not.
No. He was when he jumped off the ship. He was swimming on
Alright,
fire.
you can try the keys now for these things.
Would be easier if they brought keys.
Hello, my friend. Good to see you. Legendary Sea Dog. Amazing, amazing title. How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful. Good to see you.
Wonderful, mate.
I just finished this one, so... You guys do the keys and... check the stuffs. Nice. Here's lighthouse log. Oh, another one, 2.
Alright, that's one more. One
3.
more key for us.
3 lighthouse logs.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Oh, I've got one. There was one in the world actually.
How many do you need each?
I think we're the same, and let me check. It's either 3 or 4.
And Icarus, how many do you need?
I need 3.
We need 4 more.
Alright, sounds good. We have many keys, right? How many keys do we have?
There's 2 right here.
A lot.
Alright, you guys have time to sail, right? Like, do you have to leave soon or no? Or all good?
No, we're good.
We've got some time.
Alright,
yeah.
just so we can wrap it up once at a time. Icarus needs 3. So if he sells these 3, he'll be fully done. Like, all the way. You know?
Yeah.
Someone's shooting at us?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Skelly ship.
No, that's skeleton
And after
ship.
that, we'll continue grinding until you get your 4. Sounds good? Instead of like splitting
Yes,
1
sounds
and 2.
good.
And Alright,
Yeah,
let's
sure.
go. Alright, Icarus, I just told him. But we'll help him with the rest. But you sell these just to kind of like wrap it up and get it over with, you know? Instead of like you have 1 left, you have 2 left, you have... No, it's easier like this. Is there gonna be a way to farm Ashen Keys? Yes. Go to the east side of Ruby's Fall. And keep resetting the island, you know, go on the ferry coming back. There's an Ashen Guardian that keeps spawning there. With the Burning Blade interact with the garrisons. The logbooks from the garrisons could count towards the streak. Oh my god. That's a very good idea. Very good idea. Ooh. I'm gonna suggest this to Rare. 100% they're not gonna listen because it's not their idea. But that'd be amazing.
Okay, so suggest the opposite.
You should definitely not do this. That would be a horrible idea, and it would...
Don't you dare bring the Burning Blade to Ashen Garrisons, because that would be disgusting and absolutely horrible idea. And everybody will hate it. Where we like, wait, everybody will hate it, it will cause controversy, and people will get mad at us on socials. That's exactly what we want. Amazing. Win stream, thank you so much, my friend. Imagine, yeah. On a scale of Sea Tavern to Sunken Shrine, how forgotten and ignored by players we think? This one? Shipwreck Bay. Major, there are people who love you. Don't do that. What? You want me to shave my hair? I'm not going to. Oh, you're talking to Major? I thought you were talking... Sorry. I'm having thoughts of hurting myself. Any tips? Things I could do? Yep. You're having thoughts of hurting yourself? Can you tell us why? Can you tell us why? You're super stressed right now and don't super know what to do and just feel lonely. Do you live alone? You're 14. Man, you have a huge, beautiful life ahead of you. You have huge, beautiful life ahead of you. You have siblings? And how's school? How are you enjoying school? Two older and two younger? Well, you know.
Man, it would be you don't know what you'd put them through if you hurt yourself.
What's up? Sorry.
Will you guys be sending to Reaper's Hideout now, and we go north, south again to do the garrison?
Yeah, I will go. I will continue doing this for you. Basically, I'll reset it and come back. You know, we will sell in the end, like when we finish. So you can go south if you want. We will go to like a nearby island. What's up?
Okay, I was just talking about the logbooks, but then I get you. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, the logbooks. We'll get them for you. We'll get them for you. School just stressful. Well, let me tell you something. You're actually lucky, you know that, Major? When I was young, I never had thoughts of hurting myself, and, you know, thankfully that never crossed my mind during my childhood career and as I grew up. But there's something about what you have right now that is a superpower. It means your brain wants to expand beyond the routine that you are used to, and it needs some self-time for you to start planning the future of your life, you know? Sometimes it's an envy to be sitting and reflecting on someone's self like this, you know? For you to basically, this is literally, this is normal, by the way. This, everyone your age goes through that. You know, my son is gonna be 14 soon. He sometimes, like, you know, asks questions like this, you know. So you have to think that right now the only reason you are like this is because you're lucky, your brain is trying to evolve from that older type of life when you were younger to reach the next phase of life. It's like, okay, there's school. How am I going to build my life? Who friends I'm going to make? And stuff like that. There's so much. This is the nicest age right now to be for you to pick your brain and find out what's the next step you want to do. If I was your age right now and I go back in time, there's so much that I would reshuffle in my head and how I build my life. You know? You're literally lucky right now that you are in this, because this is a superpower that you have right now. The brain went from you know, a kid to an early teenager, and that is literally the evolution, like a Pokemon. You know? You're evolving right now to the next step. That's why your brain is going all over the place and like a frisbee.
And emotions are all over the place.
Yeah.
This is a small phase in your life. You'll pass it. And try and always think positive, especially for your brothers and sisters. Like, imagine what your family would be like without you. They would be... They wouldn't be able to handle it, even if they act like they don't like you sometimes. I mean, siblings are like that. But obviously they do.
Yeah, exactly.
And you need to be the wise example for the younger ones, because they wouldn't be able to handle it without you. Even if you think that they could, they wouldn't be able to.
Like, thinking like this right now, like what you are, is actually a good thing. Not the self-harm part. The idea of your brain reflecting on yourself. That's exactly what you're doing. You're just taking a wrong path because you probably need a roadmap. That's all you need. Oh man, the amount of time I wasted wanting people to notice me. I wish I could go back. By the way, when I was in school, I was the person that didn't want to hang out with anyone. I wasn't afraid of people. I used to get bullied by people. I used to get bullied by girls a lot for some reason. And one time, let me tell you a story, Major. One time, so I'd never liked to be one of the popular kids when I was in school. I was probably around your age at the time. And I got there was a group of popular girls that always wanted to pick on me for some reason, and I just always wanted to mind my own business. I wasn't afraid of people. If someone picked on me, one time a person picked on me, I literally absolutely kegged him, you know. But I don't encourage that, but you know, I'm a quiet person, so when that happened, I just blew up, you know. So what happened is, girls didn't like that I never cared about popularity in schools. And there were a bunch of girls picking on me. So I ran away from them to the boys' bathroom. I was like, they're not gonna follow me here. They walked in. 4 girls, they walked into the boys' bathroom. And they're like, yeah, what are you gonna do now? That was so funny. They got close to me. I got scared. 4 girls like cornered me in a bathroom. So I was like, just get away from me. And I pushed one of them. Look at my luck, how amazing life. I pushed one of them. She tripped back and her head hit her friend that was wearing braces.
Guys, you don't have to go south. I have logs from there for you.
See what happened? So I just pushed her, like, go away from me. She fell on her friend in the back who was wearing braces. Her lip hit her braces and it cut it open. So she was bleeding all over like this. And it was like, fuzzy hits girls, fuzzy hits girls. Guess what happened? I got expelled from school for like a couple of days because of that. That was the moment.
And nothing happened to them.
Nothing happened to them, you know. It's like, can you just address, please, that there was 4 girls in the boys' bathroom? Please, you know? How about that? I felt so unjust and like unfair, and that was the moment where it kind of like was changing for me. I self-reflected. I guess you could say she did embrace herself for that. Exactly, right?
There's a fact right there.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you still needed both. Cool.
So, but when I came back, and you know, some boys knew what happened.
Yeah, let's move away for research.
I had a lot of friends. Not that it's a good thing to do. Don't do any violent stuff. But sometimes, maybe something happened with you in school that's making you think like that. But the main reason why you are thinking like this is because you are self-reflecting. Your brain and yourself is thinking, I feel like I leveled up right now. But this world I'm in, this level I'm in, is I have unlocked everything. I need to level up. I need to level up. You know, this is self-reflection. You just don't have a roadmap. So, you know, I envy the time you're in right now, my friend. So what you need to do right now is think of a roadmap. Think of how many amazing things and how much future you have in front of you.
Yeah,
You know?
don't throw it away.
What are your favorite games? What do you do? Do you have a hobby? Do you play music? For me, it isn't what I don't have friends. It's that I'm a smaller, like I don't do boxing or gym a lot, even though I try my hardest. You don't do boxing or gym at the age of 14? So doing... No, gym
You're
is...
fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Boxing's actually amazing to do martial arts at this age. It's absolutely beautiful. I wish I did. You know what's funny? When I was young, so I had a friend that wanted me to teach him guitar. I'm a guitar teacher, but when I was young, I was growing as a good guitarist, you know? My friend told me, can you teach me guitar? And in exchange, I let my cousin, who's a Jordan champion in kickboxing, teach you kickboxing. I was like, bro, that sounds amazing. I called my father. He's like, don't do that because I don't want your nose to be broken. 2 years later, my nose broke anyways. I slammed into a pole and my nose is broken right now. Can you tell? Look how beautiful. On a mugshot, you cannot tell. If I go to the left like this and the right, I'm two different people. Not two face, two nose. You know? So, yeah. So it happened. I might as well take in kickboxing, you know? Now I do Muay Thai. I did some private lessons. So I know how to like cut a paper in half and stuff. I'm very good at that. And when... Yeah, and then when yeah, enough far. Yeah, this is good. We can fish here a bit.
Enough far. What?
Should be enough far. Yeah. You know, you play. What games do you play, Major? Major, I have a deal for you. All right, I have a deal for you. Are you ready or no? Do you play Sea of Thieves a lot?
Go
Well, I
away.
didn't want to play sports, but I got hurt more just living life. Yeah.
Yeah.
Life was hardcore mode.
Honestly, when you're a teenager, and especially like, you know, high school, kids can be really mean. And yeah, you could, I for sure, like everyone has those depressed times. But they pass. Like you know, everyone has that. And then, you know, then you grow up and you don't even see those kids anymore. And I wouldn't take these feelings that you have now. You know, they pass. And life can be really nice. Look to the future and what's gonna happen in the future. Don't get stuck at what's happening now.
Oh my God! Come on, man! I'm just finished. Come on! We just want to vibe here, and you're coming to pick on us.
Yeah, I know.
Report him. So, Major, I have a deal for you. Okay? If you come to the stream and you tell me how your school went, okay? Every other day, just every other day. Hi Fuzzy, today I failed my exam. I don't care, you know? Hi Fuzzy, today I
did well.
You know, something like this. If you do that all the way until the 20th of March, you keep checking into the stream, I will give you a Gilded Phoenix chipset. Let me know, deal or no? Think of this, you're never alone, even if you don't have friends. The family's always there.
Man. You're annoying.
I have divorced parents and I feel like I can't take anyone's side because they both say the same thing. I just want them to agree on something, but they just can't. Like 2 years ago, they were good enough friends to go to Berlin together. Wow. Yeah. Well-
You have to let like whatever they're going through. It's their problems that they have to deal with. Try not to take it to heart, even though I know it's really, really difficult to your parents.
Yeah.
But parents are not perfect.
The Gilded Phoenix chipset is one of my favorites and looks nice. Yeah, I have it in the channel points. Anyone can redeem it. I think the highest highs of life outweighs the lowest lows. There's much more to look for, regardless of how bad things are made in real now. And it's undoubtedly worth pushing through. Yes, exactly. Why, Chris? Oh, there's an ad break. Major probably didn't hear any of my offers. We got offered like maybe Red Bull and Gillette at the age of 14. Hello, Major. Would you like to shave your beard by our Mac 8? I swear to God, if you hit me one more time...
I love the fact that the second you get your ship gets hit, the bucket goes in your face.
This is why they want to know everyone's age so they can have more accurate ads. So they don't have to send Red Bull and shaving ads to 14-year-olds.
I get German ads here for some reason, and sometimes American Wendy's. We don't have either. We don't have Germany or Wendy's here.
Oh, I get German ads all the time because Americans confuse Germany and the Netherlands. It's so annoying. Deutsch and Dutch is the same thing, right? No, please.
To be honest, when I first, started learning in school and stuff, and I started reading by myself, I was confused a bit. Dutch and Deutsch, right? There's like different things and stuff like that. But then
There is definitely different things.
Yeah. Imagine sending a job application ad to a 12-year-old, yeah. Or these like self-help thing, they show that couples like partners are having a miserable life, then suddenly they start taking these weird like pills sponsored by Bill Gates that are gonna make your life better. I see these ads sometimes. It's like, dude, I had no problems in my life at all. But now this medicine is making me think that I have 100 problems. And my life won't be fine without it. I keep getting these non-stop, yeah. German ads, even when I'm in an Arabian country. Yeah, same, Arabian country, I get German ads. It's funny, you know what's funny? I'm more likely to watch an ad in German than in English. Mainly because I don't understand it, so I'm like, just staring at it like...
Trying to guess what it's about.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this seems like it's about a vegan diet. No, it's not. No, it's a face cream. The plant video before was the plant they extracted from, not the plant you're gonna eat. There's a difference.
For those car ads that don't even show the car.
Oh yeah. Major, let me know if you're still in the chat, because I know there were ads. Stop putting holes in my boat!
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
Jackie is armless. Jackie fishing, holy heck.
Yeah. Haker said, yeah.
You saw the picture?
No. I'll check it now.
I don't have Jackie on Discord, so
Well, listen.
I sent her a friend request, but she ignored it.
Oh, really? I totally did that on purpose.
Jackie literally uses Discord
I
only voice
yeah.
chat, and she doesn't know like what's happening behind.
I don't know anything about Discord. I literally just know how to click for both voice chat, and that's it. If I ignore any of you guys, I'm so sorry. It's not personal. It's just that I am that stupid.
No, not stupid. You just don't use it. Like between.
I don't know.
Like between
Yeah.
one, like if Jackie doesn't stream for a week, that means he didn't use Discord for a week. You know. Hello, sup, Blaze. Good to see you. Sorry, sorry.
No problem.
Really, Jackie, I don't use the Discord that much either. Just some VC and few messages, yeah.
Yeah.
Is there like a reason teens are so mean sometimes? Like a friend of mine who's a girl has like self-hurting problems and do stuff. She only wears long sleeves, like she wore a t-shirt now, and some boys were asking why. What she was. Wow, that's so sad. I think media is a big part of this. Media, games,
Yeah.
streamers, movies. You know, they subconsciously promote that, even though they pretend that it's not. For example, I'm gonna give you an example about Disney movies. What do Disney movies do? Disney movies, there's always at least one of the parents. Parents are either divorced or deceased, or one of them is not there. Alright? And the story goes into the teenager telling their parents, I'm gonna go to hell and fight Lucifer. They're gonna be like, no, that is not good for you. Do not do that. Then suddenly go to your room and suddenly you start healing. Nice. Suddenly when you're in your room, you start looking at yourself in the mirror and some musical kicks in. Let it go, let it go. And then suddenly you go behind their back at night to the seventh hell. You fight Lucifer and you come back victorious. And your parents tell you that they're sorry they never trusted you.
Yeah. That's pretty much every Disney movie.
That's every Disney thing.
That you're right and your parents are wrong, and then you're gonna come back and they're gonna apologize that they didn't believe in you.
This is indirectly promoting self-harm. There's psychology behind it. Because you completely trusted Elsa to tell you to go fight Lucifer on the seventh hell. You know, instead of listening to her parents who are telling you don't go there. You know, there's no air conditioning. You know, you're like, just, I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna do it, and you come back. This, when you're younger, it kind of feeds into your personality and it makes you a bit more unintentionally egotistical, if that makes sense. You don't mean to be a bad person, you just want to be a hero. You want to find a shortcut to heroism, and that doesn't exist. You know? Use shampoo? Yes, all the time. Fire tears. That's why I always play Sea of Thieves. People are like, I want infinite supply of shampoo. I hate Disney or any movie right now for that part. They are too woke. Yeah, so exactly. So basically now you just have to, like you said, why are teenagers so mean? You said you're 14. It is that reason. People get very influenced by multimedia and stuff. I know at your age it's hard to say that. You probably have your gaming room or your PC or your consoles and stuff like that, and it's a big part of your daily life. But me as a content creator, I tell you that do not waste your time on games and watching content creators, including myself. If you want to sit and watch the stream, for example, for drops, make it a companion. Put it on the side. Like, for example, say, you know what, I'm gonna clean up my closet. My bottom clothes always keep getting wrinkled. I want to fix my drawer, my pens and my rulers and my stuff. I want to organize my computer. Use these streams like this one to be a companion for your day. They give you motivation, because right now there's a lot of people at work at the moment lurking They didn't say anything since the beginning of the stream. Shout out to you guys. But they're using this stream as a companion on their tablet or on whatever device they have to feel like the day is more interactive. Even though if you didn't say one word since the
I got
morning,
another Ashen key.
you're not alone. You know, DC cartoons are just sad. I can't watch them because of that. Yeah.
I actually was not a big fan of the Frozen song because if you hear the lyrics, it's actually not good.
Yeah.
I was paying attention to the lyrics once and I was like, she's actually not teaching anything good. She's basically saying like, let it go, the good girl is gone. Like, shed that good girl. You don't have to be that. Be the,
And suddenly her dress goes from
icy devil inside of yourself.
Yeah, suddenly her dress goes from like something made in Temu to something made by like, Dolce & Gabbana.
It's like more decently like what parents would like to like.
Yeah.
She's now this very attractive ice queen.
Was this perfect second monitor stream? Yeah, like I should call my stream side quest, honestly. Just like have it.
Yeah.
That's what I tell people. Never waste your time watching streamers. Watch streamers without wasting your time. I have nothing to do. I feel like I've done a lot today. If you've done a lot, it's fine. You want to just sit back, relax, and watch, my forehead reflect sunlight. That's very nice. But other than that, just like relax, do your thing.
What are you talking
vibe,
about, Fuzzy?
chat
You
like
have
this.
long silky hair.
Long silky hair, yeah, exactly. It's sort of voodoo. Yeah, exactly. Have they buffed the chance of spawning at Morrow's Peak? Yes. No, you're not going crazy. You're 100% sane, my friend. 100% I'm working and it's cool to hear someone talking. Exactly, Evolve. Thank you so much for the support earlier. That's the whole point of it,
Even me when I'm working or I'm cleaning or something, I like to have something in the background. I used to like Scooby-Doo when I was little, so I used to keep, sometimes I'll keep Scooby-Doo in the background. I don't sit and watch it because I'm in my 30s, but like I like the sound of it because it reminds me of my childhood.
This is why I have the other channel, More Fuzzy, because people wanted more of this when I'm not streaming, so I made an actual Twitch channel called More Fuzzy. This one, it kind of plays like variety streams all the time, and you can vote for the next video and stuff like that. I think many would watch your long silky hair than Frozen. Yeah, exactly. I don't even have to sing Let It Go or wear a long blue dress. I have every Lego set of Scooby-Doo and I watch all episodes. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I didn't play much with Legos when I was a kid, but I definitely loved Scooby-Doo. I used to watch a pup named Scooby-Doo and then Scooby-Doo. Both are good. I still keep them in the background. I don't sit and watch, but like I like them in the background.
Imagine working, watching Fuzzy and modding. That's what I call multitasking. You're still with the same company, BZ. I'm not gonna say a name, just, for privacy reasons, but... You would sing Let It Grow? Oh, come on, you gotta do me dirty like that, my friend. Here's a laugh track for you. That's a nice one. Different position, nice. Let it grow, on my head, protect me from the snow. It's nice. Fun fact, when I had an afro and I would walk outside, I would not wear a beanie because nothing fits, and the snow makes a tiny hill in the middle of my head. Because it rests all inside the snow, it was nice. But then I get a brain freeze. Because it's like piercing through my skull. When you get dandruff, let us know.
Dent.
What's up?
Because of your headset dent, it's all stayed at Iman's spot.
Yeah, exactly. The dent is gone now. I'm not a beanhead anymore. I mean, in pictures, my head looks like a genetically modified bean sometimes. I don't know why. But it's... It's getting better now. It's going back to its egg form. When you get dandruff, you guys let us know. Guys don't get dandruff, bro. Most people don't realize there's a poster directly behind Fuzzy's head, but his long silky hair blocks it while it blows the wind. Exactly. You want to believe, guys? I'll make you believe. Okay, here. I heard people said that if you keep staring at the camera, you will suddenly start seeing a flashing image of long silky hair. If you see it, that means you are a believer now in the long silky hair. It just flashes like it's so weird. So I don't know, like, I've never seen it myself, but yeah, it is a hairy situation.
Something silky about that hair. Long fluffy hair.
Actually, a lot of people ask me why I like to, you know, it's about sending a message, you know? Buckle up. A lot of times people ask me why do you have long silky hair on the stream? It's because when I'm against Twitch adding the ability to add any tag you want, because that turned it into Fruity Loops and every tags don't make sense now. You know. Holy new messages. Harry today, gone tomorrow, yeah. So hi, it's wait. Hi, it's Major. I got kicked out of chat for some reason, but I accept your deal for the chipset. Sounds good. Keep checking in all the way until the 20th, and I'll get you a Gilded Phoenix chipset. Alright? Here it is, the deal, guys. Major needs to come and reporting for duty. So, here's a story. When Twitch decided that anyone and their mother can add any tag they want, I saw a lot of people with the tag funny on stream. Alright? So I was like, oh, it says funny, maybe you can have some light vibes. And then people with the funny tag, or funny or comedian or something, are streaming like this. Hey Reddish, how's it going, my friend? Hi guys. Hey, thank you so much for tuning in. So when I saw that, I was like, hey, I can do long silky hair. If that person can have funny as a tag, then I can do long silky hair. So there's lore behind the long silky hair. And because it's there, you have to believe it. If you don't believe that I have long silky hair, you're gonna get cancelled in 2030 for tagism. Get an ad break. Can you repeat what you said? Keep checking into the stream all the way until March 20th, and I'll give you a Gilded Phoenix chipset. Alright? Yeah, tagism is real. If you don't believe in my tags, you're a tagist, and you're gonna get cancelled in 2030. Sounds good? I'm gonna clean my room now. You have inspired me. That's amazing. Don't let it go though. Don't put that. Listen to the stream. We're gonna be talking about like dumb stuff and good stuff, and we'll accompany you. I'm streaming for like another probably 2 hours at least. So you know. I believe. We're resetting this again. How many logs did they get?
2.
Nice. So
next time they should
need
have
5.
enough.
Oh, they need 2 more. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you so much, by the way. Everything you said was super helpful. Most welcome, my friend. And remember, when you're older, you're gonna be like, man, I was pissed at some dumb crap. That's what's gonna happen. Because, you know, when you're older, you have like business, the weight of things in life becomes bigger. You know, like me, I have mortgage, for example. If I don't pay the mortgage for a month or two, they're gonna call me, they tell me, hey Fuzzy, because we love you, we're gonna throw you and your family in the street, for example. See, that's something to worry about. That's why we try and work hard and do things, you know. So take care of yourself now and build your life, my friend. You promised no self-hurt is gonna happen, right? Not at all. There's so many people here that give good advice. Love the ASMR. Love the ASMR. Thank you, my friend. Rotam is in the chat, so sit back, relax, and enjoy. More money? Alaikum salam, how are you, my friend? I didn't start appreciating the little things in life until I was 20 and 22 years old. I will share with you my story again.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll tell you my story again. I always used to make like, you know, like limited income when I was young, when I was slightly younger, not much younger. And things are like stable now, you know. I'm thankful and grateful. But when I was younger, I was like in financial problems. Like all of us went through financial problems. And one time I called my brother. Jackie called me. I was coming back from work. I used to work in the industry, plastic water tanks and stuff. And
is this our friend's loop or is this another sloop?
Yeah, this is my friend's loop.
Okay.
And Jackie called me. She's like, we need diapers. We don't have diapers. I was like, all right. I checked my wallet. I didn't have money. I called my brother. I was like, I don't have money. Basically, I was at a low point in my life, and I was, you know, sitting in the car and just questioning everything. And I asked my brother for $10 so I can buy cheap diapers for my son, and he didn't have. So I hung up. I was like, literally, I'm a father. I brought this child to life, and I'm not able to afford diapers. I got so mad, I started like punching the steering and crying, and I promised myself that I'll never go to that point, low point in my life. You know? From then, I started learning mobile development. I developed a mobile game. It generated a bit of revenue. Then I dealt with crypto. Then my mobile app got hacked. I was doing side things with music. You know, like there's no literally main source of revenue. You just hope that you get a few $100s here and there this month so you can at least, you know, your son cannot have a rash from cheap diapers. You know, thanks for advocating for mental health no matter the age. Is so important. Which, most welcome, my friend. Bless you. Thank you so much. It's a duty. It's not something like thank you for the kind words, but it's a duty for everyone to do this. It's a thing that has to be done, you know. So that point in my life, being that low and that miserable and crying, it's very hard for me to cry. My heart is colder than Rare's decisions. But it was hard for me to like accept that. And I said, I promise I'll never be there again. Okay? I made a mobile app. Jackie had some savings she worked on when she was young. I told her, Jackie, I need to build a mobile app. I have an idea for a mobile app. Can you just pay the bills for the next year? Jackie literally spent all her savings that she had and she worked on, when she's young on that year, spending on the house. Paying the bills, buying things and stuff like that, you know. And then around a year and a half later, things started picking up and I released my app and I started generating, you know, some revenue to like pay the bills and at least be alright, you know. Where's the scissors requestable? Yeah. Long story short, mobile gaming, a bit of crypto trading, gaming, Sea of Thieves, content creation, and here we are now. You know? One of the best things that ever happened in my life is that time in the car when I cried and I punched the steering wheel. Do you know why? Because it made me appreciate and know how crappy it is to be in that position, and it made me learn how to try my best to never go back there again. So sometimes the things that you're going through, the lows, are very important. It's just life telling you, hey, you're about to level up, so here's some hard times. How do you level up in a game? Hard times or easy times? That's how life is. The new fortress is nice, yeah. I have a video, I made a video about it. XP is XP, yeah, exactly. In a game, if you want to level up and gain skill, you have to kill this specific boss in a specific area so you can drop this item that it unlocks the next research item for the skill tree. You know? My favorite update is not a season, it was Shrouded Spoils. Where do you find the lighthouse log? Inside these small compartments in the final vault. The small compartments by the wall. You have to get some crap on you to grow. Exactly. I mean, just like plants, you have to literally put crap on a plant for it to grow better. Right? That's how life is.
The hard times makes the
yeah. So the second things get crappy, that means you're about to grow. Ask the Frenchman if he plays video games, he said oui.
My god.
Do you think there's hope for Sea of Thieves? I hope so. I think they're just going to maintenance mode now. They probably want to focus on other things.
You hope there's hope?
I hope there's hope. Yeah, double hope. Hope squared. Hope to the power of 2. I'm trying to make music right now, but it's really hard. It's really bad. Bad is the first step of becoming good. Do you know what's bad? Me in the early days of Sea of Thieves. I mean, I'm still bad in so many things, but in the early days of Sea of Thieves, someone stole our chickens and dumped it in the water and sunk us again, me and Jack. I raged so hard I broke my monitor. That was like the first week of Sea of Thieves. Look at me now. Still bad, but I'm just dealing with it.
Better at anything.
I'm better in dealing with it, yeah.
Just stopped caring.
Yeah. My room's clean. The only thing I have left is going to the doctors to check my nose and blood and stuff, changing my diet and changing my bedclothes stuff. Because I have blood stains.
Really?
Oh, what's up? Another Meg?
We rolled over
no,
kegs.
we rolled over a keg.
Do you have this random nosebleed that happens by itself? Yeah, my brother used to be like this. So this happened more in the summer or winter. I'm not a doctor. I'm just discussing this. Start with a foundation or work your way up. Put some down, some drums. Simple is good. Then lay some bass. And how it works. Exactly. Many for it. Yep. You know what's amazing? There's a new channel that I saw. There's a lot of nice things. Let me show you. This guy. Have you seen this guy?
Guys, we have to go steal the Reaper chest from
Today,
that
we're
galleon
making
over
some
there.
Egyptian swag.
Oh, you've
We're
got to be
start by
kidding
adding
me.
a sitar to go for that
I got
Arabic
another
vibe.
key.
What the heck?
Watch this guy.
I've gotten so far 5 keys and 1 skull. Yeah, that skull right there.
This guy will make you inspired immediately about playing
skull
music.
that goes on your hat, but I haven't gotten his boot.
You've had it 5 times today. You haven't hit your nose or anything. Sometimes dehydration, vitamins, stuff like that. Yeah, check the doctor. He probably just tell you, you know, vitamins, you're good. Every stream, I'll try to check in and try and finish a goal. That's amazing, my friend. Convince me to start playing Sea of Thieves again, please. Don't. If you need to be convinced to play a game, that means you're not ready to play a game. The game will call you. You know. The game will call you.
Aviotic Factors Fuzzy's been calling me for a while, and you're just ignoring its calls.
It's a missed call. But I can see it in the activity.
It's starting to get upset.
Yeah. Actually, Saturday, Sunday we can do that.
Guys,
No,
you'll
no,
figure
no,
out something
100
else.
100%. But the only problem is during fasting Ramadan, it's hard to do that. So maybe after Ramadan.
See, give him 1 second to change his mind.
You know why? Because I actually streamed before you. Do you want me to start a Biotic Factor before you?
And just make the base pretty. Or
The Kraken calls at 3 AM, yeah. What do you spend the Twitch points on? Open the thing, there's so many things. Subscriptions, channel points, stuff like that.
Fuzzy, you see that the galleon over there
Actual galleon?
behind us? They have a rebirth chest. It's not allowed. They didn't ask my permission before
It'd
they
be
took
nice
the
if they're
rebirth
coming
chest.
here.
No, they're not. They're doing that.
I've not been to Hyder or anything today, but I need to get checked just in case it's free. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's get a boot.
I know, the boot is ridiculous. I got a skull, I got 5 keys.
We've got a plank, we
Victor's
got,
got a hat.
a skull, we got a hat, we got a bunch of keys, but no skull. Or
Yeah.
no.
Jackie does not
That
play
would-
when it gets to Reaper
literally everything
permissions,
you
yeah.
can
You know what's funny is like,
Unless you're
why
gonna
do
fish
they
out
add
a
this and
shrouded
then
ghost.
they reduce the spawn rate of it?
Yeah.
We're literally gonna fish out a shrouded ghost before we get the boot.
Yeah, the doubloon thing didn't happen yet. Garrisons are better for commendations than money.
It's decent for the balloons. If you do it right, you can get thousands in a day.
You can send these to the voicemail. You need to answer the calls. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. I can
yes,
stream
you do
it.
need to, yes.
I can stream it Saturday and Sunday. I'm able to after the drops. But the problem is, in Ramadan, I start way before Jackie. Jackie joins after that, and I don't do game switching during stream anymore. I like to like start with a game and do it the entire stream. So I don't know how to like.
Honestly, if we did 2 days very long streams, we could probably finish it. Instead of like 4 days of 5 days and finish it.
It respawns.
Nice.
We can, yeah.
Nice.
Everyone shot it goes to the paid actor, yes.
Wait, did they just get kegs or mags?
what deodorant to use. I actually don't use deodorant. When I stopped using deodorant for a while, and I started kind of getting used to just, you know, regular, for example, I refuse to shower every day, but I shower, for example, maximum every third day. You know what I mean? Because the body natural oils are actually good. You know, also, it depends on your job. Like if your job, many of you work in like heavy labor and stuff, obviously deodorant and stuff like that works. My job is an office job. I sit on a computer with air conditioning and my brain needs deodorant, not my body. So I don't use it, you know?
Yeah, I basically have to shower every day because it's like 25 degrees in the kitchen.
Yeah, exactly. Like depending on the job. Me personally, like I don't use it because my job allows it that way. You know?
Yeah, if you're working outside in the heat, it'd be a different case.
Got to start a ghost on private server with a few other people and the comms didn't count. Ooh. For emotional damage reasons, they should make it not spawn on private servers. Nuketown. I was going, no, the doubloon thing didn't happen yet.
How about now?
What? Doubloon thing? Not yet. Still.
This is gonna be a are we there yet type of thing.
Okay.
Do you know when it's happening?
Act 2. Season 19. April. Something teen. And even I still have a bad blister right now from a long day I had. Yeah. I get blisters if I don't at least wash my feet every day from walking around the farm. Yeah. And my daughter,
Yeah,
when she was doing like a lot of gymnastics, she would keep getting blisters on her foot. I got mine right after captainship. This community is actually really nice. I should stop by the streams more often. Thank you, Danger. I appreciate you. We're all about vibes and not caring what anyone thinks of us because we are the coolest. I got mine right after captainship started, so I got credit in the ship log. Got the figurehead and trinket. It was the most emotional video game moment ever, and it died with me in its mouth. Wait, what? Oh! Nice, nice, nice. I made a video about the Shrouded Ghost also. I couldn't get excited over rockets like skyrocketing, yelling, heavy breathing. But it was good. So spend all my doubloons before season 19. So spend all your doubloons before Act 2 of Season 19. So Act 1, they're bringing the black market. Act 2, the reset's happening. That's true, right? Is that it? Or I got it wrong? Act 2 got it, yeah. I saw that one, the reactions replaces the... You gonna get the sword? Nah. If I have doubloons by then I'll get it, but I'm not grinding for it. I'm not gonna use it, you know. I'm gonna fish here. I have a feeling that this area is fishy. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that fishing. Look at my hands. Look. Jackie, you can't fish like this, can you?
That's beautiful.
Yo, bro. Where? Oh, magic. Hadouken. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at this magic. Oh, that's how I fish. Who needs to grab a fishing rod? You see the stream rocket?
Your way of fishing is more logical than mine without arms. Your thumb is so bent.
Nice.
See that? I think there's something wrong with your hands. Yeah.
I don't see anything wrong. It's perfect.
I'm channeling the fisherman aura. Look. May the power be with the fishing rod. Whoa, Dukin. Ah. If I'm seem painful, you're just jealous. Epilly's always jealous from me.
That's the thumb, yeah, I know.
Way yo. Fish. Summoning the fish. You have a hitchhiker's thumb? Nice. Nice. See, that's gonna be something great, amazing in your life when you're older. You can stop a cab way faster than others. I'm fish casting, yeah. Whee. The left hand.
Looks like Tinkerbell's dust is about to come out of it.
Yeah. Craft YouTube, I'm planning to stream soon. Do you have any tips? Yes. Stand out. If you stream for a few months and you never get any viewers, doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. It means you're not doing more right things. Because when you open Sea of Thieves or any game, let me show you something now, okay? I like this question because I like to give a good answer about it. 1 second, let me make sure. Oh. I'm gonna open now. Sea of Thieves. This is the Sea of Thieves category, alright? Here. See that? This is Sea of Thieves category. Let's pretend there's no drops. Let's pretend there's no drops. When you start streaming, you're gonna be, you know, on the starting channels. Correct? Right now, let's say you're streaming to 2 viewers. Look how many 2-viewer streamers are there, okay? Why would you click on this one and not this one? Why would you click on this one and not this one? Why would you click on this one and not this one? You need to stand out from the crowd. And when someone looks at all these thumbnails, they're gonna be like, oh, this one looks amazing. And then you click on it and you watch it, okay? The most important thing about growing as a content creator is your strategy as a content creator, not creating the content itself. Like here, for example, on this channel, a lot of people came here. Most people came here because of the YouTube guides. That was the reason, that was the marketing, that's the discovery, that's how they figure out that this Twitch channel exists, because of my YouTube. After they came here, they're like, okay, this channel clicks with my style, I'm gonna come back again. So they came for the guide, they stayed for the vibe. You know? Even if I have all the Sea of Thieves knowledge that I have right now, but I never made guides, how are people gonna know that I know that? How are people gonna come to this channel even figure out? You know, some of these 2-viewer streamers know more about me and Sea of Thieves. We stay for the fishing hands, exactly. Some people of these 2-viewer streamers right now know more about us in Sea of Thieves, more entertaining than us, and much more enjoyable to watch than us. But how are you gonna know that? Do you know that? Are you gonna open every single one of them for 1 hour to figure out if they're entertaining or not? This is where discovery comes in. If you want to be discovered on Twitch, do not use Twitch for discovery. And you can check easyclap.me because I made that for discovery. Fishing with a force, yeah, exactly. No, we have a command, exclamation mark easy. I understand running ads, but bro, this is unwatchable. Sorry, my friend. I only run more ads during I run more ads during drops. That's it. What is that, rod? This is the Royal Sovereign fishing rod.
I think ads are broken because someone in Rockets was complaining as well.
Yeah, like his double posting. Yeah.
That he had 8 minutes of ads. I was like, what? 8 minutes?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I think it could be a Twitch problem.
Why isn't the
Yeah,
force
for
to
sure.
fish? It's a skill issue. Fishing with the force. Whoa. Whoa, yeah. I run more ads during drops, but these specific drops, people have been complaining on several
Gate is
streamers
closed.
that ads are just like doubling down. By the way, it should be illegal. If Twitch is running more ads than I'm asking for, it should be illegal because that means they're getting revenue from my ads that I'm not getting paid for, if that makes sense. We're here for long silky hair. Yes, 100%. I know, right? Fishing with the force. The left hand is the funniest. It looks like, even though it's a bug, it looks like intentional. You just got the boot first try. I'm screaming. No, you're hacking. Where'd I go? No. First of all, protect your the boot with the ship. Go to K9. You know K9, the island where there's a dog? Nick likes how it's going. Yeah, I don't even need to fishing rod anymore. I tried to go and sleep for my stream. Thanks for info. I'll help you most welcome, my friend. I'm trying to get the boot. So you look at the map. There's AI fishing. That's a part of Microsoft's new dog water. Okay, I'm stuck. I can't do anything. Okay, now I can. Oh man, it's broken now. You know on the map, K9, there's an island that does not appear on the map. Just go to the tile, K9, there's an island there. Go there, you're gonna find a dog. Once you find the dog, give him the boot. I had 30 minutes out of the last fight because the other player ran the entire time. Very nice. You've been here for 6 hours. Thank you, my friend. I enjoyed the fun talk. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for passing by. Tomorrow we're doing another 12 hours. You have a wonderful time. Please sleep well. How do you play Insider? Because I got the game but can't play. Insider is not 18 plus anymore due to contract, right? I sure came from YouTube.
guess
Most
not.
informative. What?
Yeah, I guess it's not 18 plus anymore.
I sure came from YouTube. Most informative videos and truly stayed because of the vibes. Like there is no other that has the patience to explain even the most tedious things to beginners with the detail that even a 2-year-old can become a sword lord. Thank you, my friend. Well, I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why my videos are like this. It's just the way I do things. Maybe because I taught a lot of people guitar in the past. I used to be like a guitar teacher and, you know, music teacher and stuff. So that was maybe I unintentionally gained some ability to simplify things in an understandable way that carried over to my videos. Oh, so you have to be 18 plus? That's weird. Why is it so late? The reason why it was 18 plus because you had to sign a contract, NDA, and legally by the court of law, you have to be 18 to sign any contract. It's not like it has any 18 plus things in it, you know. But why is it still 18 plus if it's not NDA anymore? We're trying to do? We're trying to get a boot so Icarus can get his good boy set that he's probably never gonna use.
He might use the lantern or something.
Nah, he won't. But yeah, it's good to have. Guess I'll still have to wait until I can start earning the insider rewards. That's fine. Any tips in Hourglass? Yep, type exclamation mark curse and watch the video, my friend. Isn't the NDA for insiders only 18 plus? Yeah, but there's no NDA anymore, so why is Insider still 18 plus? Yeah, they never updated it. When are you streaming tomorrow? Exactly in 13 hours. If you join my Discord, here, you will see the events here. See that? You see the events every single day. What time? After the drops are over, we're gonna go back to the variety. Next week, I'm doing going medieval. I had to do the ritual to remember. Going medieval.
We're gonna sell and switch to Reaper after we'll be back.
10 till 10, depending on your time. What time is it by you now? Is it 9? All this talk about the boots is making you sound Canadian. Hey? Ahlan, it's Mjid Arasi. How are you, my friend? Right now it's 2:10 for you. So 3 o'clock. From 3 till 3. Your time. Most welcome.
Okay.
What's happening now?
We're just gonna sell, switch to Reapers, then come back.
You're gonna sell? Okay, I'll continue fishing here. Wait, it's not gonna reset if I'm here. I'll leave.
Do you need it to reset?
You said you want to come back, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I just want to get the Reaper to 5, so when we sell the Reaper stuff, it's actually worth something.
Okay. Still very Fortnite. I'm still watching your stream. I am not that important, meat. Go to sleep, my friend. Bless you. You're east from here. 11 p.m. Nice. It's 12 a.m. here. 12. Boy, I have PTSD from Hourglass. I'm trying to sleep and I hear like cannon fire. Very nice.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Sing a song. Actually, that makes it worse.
You're welcome, my friend. You have a good one.
Have a good one.
Did they get
They
everything
got their floor?
needed?
I think so. Don't know why I still would leave.
We have still keys on us, right? Because they could take those if they needed
Yeah.
anything else.
India, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, we have the logs we needed. Thank you. Oh, that's you. Most welcome, my friend. Nice. GG. Good grind, my friend. Nice to meet you. Also, next time, stop hacking so we can actually not see an invisible pirate, alright?
Yeah.
one that's on fire.
And one on fire as well.
Hacking invisible while on fire.
Swimming
Like,
while
this
on
combo
fire.
I've never seen. Take care. Thank you for joining us. I like the Twitch chipset, though. Outfit, nice. Here's the dog, Ninja Kid. I'll show you now. You can go pet that dog. Here, look. CK 9 right here. If you look closely on the map, if you look very, very closely, you will not see any islands. But there is an island there. There's a dog there. You'll find it, you'll find it. The island split into 3. The dog's somewhere like in the center. Zashiba, yeah. Isn't it a Dogecoin? The dog there. Is the Doge dog Shiba? I think it is.
Yeah.
Well, I have 2,500 hours and all the tall take conditions, almost both PvP curses and PTSD. I don't have without tall tale curses. 8,000 hours. Oh wait, we're selling here? Other side though.
Yeah, that was a Reaper near the other one. Morrow's Peak, is it? I don't know.
I think that Jordan is safe now. No alarm. There's literally alarms right now, but Jordan's not necessarily getting targeted at all. Like Jordan is we're just a highway, you know, like rockets flying west, rockets flying east. But the problem is if something gets intercepted above us, it falls here. How many stashes do we get total?
I want to say 3. I'm not sure.
Oh, nice. So Jackie will finish the selling of these things.
What thing?
The chest of bones.
Oh, yeah, I think I need 12. That's annoying.
Have you ever stood behind that sovereign with a spyglass to see what's in that paper hides? I actually tried once, but I'll see now. I don't remember.
Oh, randomly grabbed. I'm in a chest that wasn't supposed to again.
He doesn't want to get the paper out. Shit. What does it say? Wait a minute, so if I stay standing here, he doesn't show it? Thank you so much, Apache, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Sorry, your name with the word appreciate kind of like broke my tongue. Thank you so much, Apache. Does he seriously not do that if your class is standing close to him? Did you notice that? Look. If you're standing next to him, he doesn't do that. If you go a bit far, he starts looking at his paper.
Sorry, I keep ruining it for you.
Oh man, this ugly fort. This Reaper Fortress was completely unnecessary. They should have just upgraded the Fort of Fortune to become this. Because now you have like this weird genetically modified fort that you don't know what the loot is. What's 80k? Did I sell something for 80k? He knows now. Now we drop?
Okay, we need to drop the... yeah.
How can you see the
Ooh,
drops?
there's,
Type exclamation mark drops. I have an idea, Chris.
What do you do with all these keys?
Because I have an idea. Instead of going back there, we can do that Reaper voyage, the search for the ancients, because Jackie actually needs some commendations for that. So if we do 2, she'll get 2 extra skulls and you also, and then we can sell. Because you just want to reach Reaper 5, right? You don't really have...
Okay.
Yeah, okay, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
But the thing is, no, Fuzzy, I have to do it as an Athena. Not as the Reaper.
Oh. Oh, let's just do our lucky voyages then.
Oh yeah, lucky voyages, that's fine, yeah. Okay, if the lucky voyage is something small, maybe we shouldn't do it. Let's just...
Did we vote up?
Which one is it?
We
Is
didn't.
this Slipper Island, right? Yeah. Okay, you put yours, mine is over now.
I got 1 X marks the spot. What I got?
Swear to God, same exact one. What? Twitch drop? This should be always guaranteed. Like, come on, man. You want people to watch for Twitch drop to get a voyage that might be good? You're giving your time. Oh. Okay, that's it for the lucky voyages. We're done. Oh, you didn't put yours? How did you have 2 acres?
I have no idea. I probably
Sounds
didn't
good.
use mine from the season yet.
I never used
Where
mine.
is it, Fuzzy?
Yeah, this one.
New voyage is unlocked. This one.
Yeah, sail. Yeah. Great.
Unbelievable.
What does it give you? Like an Athena
I
chest?
don't know, just cancel it. See if I have more.
No, it's
because
usually
it's
like a scroll of undiscovered waters. It's useless.
Voyage. Special. Limited. I have nothing. Legend of Siren King.
We can go do the hat fort.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's
yeah,
do
that
the hat
works.
fort.
That works.
See what's there.
Fort
See if it's, if it's
Atticus.
worth it or anything good there.
Yeah. Alright, I need to do a backflip. I'll be back. My left shoulder hurts for some reason.
Whoa. This is actually the first time I'm gonna do the hat fort.
Really?
Yep. Oh, sloop on our left. Is that the same guys? No, don't think so. case, we'll just back away from the fort because Fuzzy's not here.
Where's the slope?
It should be in front of us.
Behind us now. Behind us now.
Oh.
One by left hand. Okay. I didn't even get to use the bathroom, man. It's okay. The bottom deck is full of water. It gives me an idea.
As long as Icarus is bailing.
Yeah, not that shallow. We can build that water and just tell.
You bail, I'd rather sink. Yes. Why are the graphics weird? We're used to water being Kool-Aid, not lemonade. Okay. So this very excited ship. Okay, I'm gonna harpoon left from the sea post. Harpoon right, guys, yeah? Jackie from the sea post. They might change shot us now.
What, the slope?
Yeah, harpoon right from here, yeah?
Tell me to stop.
Right click. It didn't turn us. Okay, it's good enemies. Oh, they have loot. Thanks for the delivery, brother. I will make sure I take care of it. Sober Mac, thank you so much for the tier 1, my friend. For the gifted sub. Thank you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Da, da, da.
Nice.
If we get close to the fort and just park there, this ship will be schmanoozled. Just make sure, you know, we keep an eye for the kegs. Oh wait, we have wraiths.
I have one.
Okay, I have one of them.
But we have a lot of curse balls, so we can easily
Okay,
deal with this guy.
let me go to the fort. And I'll solve this problem. Just deal with this ghosty on the right.
Dude, what is up with your directions?
Other right, sorry.
That ghost is clearly left.
I usually, because, you know, I wait, see if these flat, right? Okay. I overshot. They have just... Where was that air snipe? Okay. They're coming from the other side. I accidentally overshot, but it's fine. I'm glad they're unemployed. I would gift more if I had. Please. Take care of yourself, my friend. Thank you so much for the gift. I really appreciate it. But, you know, especially when you're unemployed, just, you know, obviously, you know better, but take care of yourself, my friend. Bless you. And we'll be here if you need anything. Okay. We're about to see the wraith of my cannonballs.
Okay, make sure you shoot before you shoot that one.
Okay.
To know that the aim is right.
I'm shooting right now, and here's a mass down. Yes. I need another mast down. Yes. And now they're gonna get... Okay, I dropped our mast too. That's how good I
Fuzzy,
am.
2 mast downs mean you're shooting at us.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I'm going there. No, brother.
Dude, how did they save that mast?
I don't know. Where it says, no. Even when they're raising, after they raised, I shot it again, didn't drop. What a shot. Thank you. Type exclamation mark cannons for cannonball aim. Type exclamation mark chain shots for chain shot aim.
And we could use planks.
What we have in the storage crates?
We have a lot of curse cannonballs, by the way, guys. No, in the crates, we don't have that much. We don't have any planks in the... Which is weird. I feel like the port wasn't giving us planks.
Thank you so much, Sobermac, again. It's up to Gentle Katana. Thank you so much, my friend. Where are they? Oh, they're coming back on the other side again.
I'm not sure if they are. They haven't turned around yet.
They're probably dealing with damage. What? Where are they? Are they under the water?
No, they're west. Okay, they're turning. They're turning. Okay, don't think they're coming back. Not yet, anyway.
I don't know what they're doing, but... Oh, the X marks the spot. There's one 4 X marks the spot, Jackie. Who just got a bottle?
King's chests. I did.
Yeah. So these guys look like they're going there to get a keg from the other fort and come to us.
Probably, yeah.
Oh yeah, could be.
1 second. Holy X-Sober! Thank you so much, my friend. You said you're unemployed and it's hard to gift subs, my friend. I really appreciate it. 100%. It's beautiful. But I want to make sure you don't, you know, hit the gas too hard. Bless you, my friend. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my friend.
I'm.
Are you sure?
For the
Oh, the
sake
slip is at an
of,
outpost. I think they're just selling before they come back.
Do you have anything to say
Yeah.
about the hourglass
I'm
glitch?
putting
Which
the
one?
Reaper loot like down, just so that they don't harpoon it.
Yeah.
Which one's the hourglass glitch? A music PayPal credit for your info is like having a checking account with no money. Also, you have some funds on PayPal, you're using that. Regardless, my friend, just, you know, I really appreciate it. It's absolutely beautiful, but take care of yourself too. And thank you so much. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Never mind, I shouldn't say anything. Forget about it, friend. No, it's alright. I just want to make sure you know. You're unemployed, obviously, so... hopefully things will be better for you, my friend. And thank you so much. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did your company close down, or did they just say, you know... they were fair and they told you bye? I cannot load a cannonball, man.
Oh my god, these skellies are so broken now. They all just stand on top of each other, doing nothing.
I can't load cannonballs. I can load chain shots. Oh my god, this is so absolutely broken. Okay. I'm gonna have to launch a weary ball there because that works too.
Is that the last one?
I bet you the balloon reset will fix it 100%. It's quite hard finding work nowadays, so respect to the gifter for using the spare money ad. Yeah, of course, 100%. 100%. Thank you so much again, my friend. One of the men this but saw on Reddit post about someone parking inside a garrison. I saw the picture. Like this same old story, how the heck they didn't learn from the past make it possible. When they keep copy and pasting code, that's what happens. I'm actually retiring this year and I don't want to work anymore. Oh! Okay, bless you, my friend. Bless you. So this is the beginning of a new adventure. Bless you. Thank you so much again for choosing me and for your support. So that's it. You just basically you became Pirate Legend. You unlocked all commendations.
Okay, where's that slope? They're gonna be coming back right after they finish selling.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Did you see that? How amazing. I think the balloon reset will fix that. I threw a blunderbomb right where the skellies spawned with kegs and nothing happened.
Yeah, the Garrisons broke a lot of stuff. Like, I saw it there too. Skellies that are supposed to fight each other just kind of stand on top of each other, doing nothing.
You need Rob Schneider to say, you can do it! What games are you gonna play now? Get rid of that keg. Happy retirement on my birthday. Nice. Today's wait. Oh, May 3rd is your birthday. Nice. Hope you find your perfect hammock. I like that. That's a very deep, that's a very deep, nice thing to say when someone retires. I hope you find your perfect hammock. I'm gonna steal it, my friend. I'm a pirate, so thank you for allowing me.
The skeleton chips.
Skelly Shipstone. Did you notice that these are the Garrison Skellies just copied and put there?
Man, how many times did I shoot that?
Five. My third birthday gang, nice. Please don't gift me, I don't want to owe you anything. Bless you, my friend. Okay, one thing though. What's for cake? That's a very important question and it's very essential. It's like, wait, there's an Ashen Guardian and an Ashen Keymaster. Okay, what does each drop? The Ashen Keymaster drops an Ashen Key. What about the Ashen Guardian? He also drops an Ashen Key. Really? Why do they have different names? Because one of them drops a map and the other one doesn't. Okay. Who thought of that? I don't want to say. Oh wait, this Ashen Guardian does not drop a key. Okay. So when a new player comes and says, wait, hold on, here, let's go, bed connect! Yeah. 3 kegs. 41 for me. On November 1st, I'll be 42.
November 1st.
Yes. We're done? Oh.
Fuzzy, is this galleon thinking about it?
Let me look at their brain. 1 second. Which?
Southwest. West by southwest.
If they stop there, they're 100% thinking about it because they're going to get kegs now.
Wait a
Okay,
second,
it
they're
is-
moving for you. They weren't moving a second ago.
Either this skelly is bugged or there's a Tucker.
Who's heading here? What? Where? Wait, there's a Tucker?
No,
We can...
maybe. Like the Duchess was just aiming at nothing.
Well, the Tucker has maximum 3 Murph
You
foods.
think on the island?
The Tucker maximum has 3 Murph foods on them. That's all you can carry. Okay,
It's probably just bugged, but
yeah.
it's fine.
So after 6 minutes, if you don't see anyone, he's either on our ship or doesn't exist. But also, AI has been very ChatGPT recently, so...
Yeah, I noticed it at the garrisons as well. They just aim at nothing.
Yeah. Sober, thank you so much for another gifted sub, my friend. I
shoot.
appreciate you.
Or they try to aim at you and just aim exactly the opposite direction.
Yeah. Thank you so much again, Sober. Thank you so much for the kind words and all the support. What you working on? We're just getting Reaper 5 before we sell everything. Wait, this one gives you kegs? Gives you not kegs, I mean skulls? These skull garrison thingy stuff.
I mean, it gives you black powder kegs. I'll blow it up roughly where the Tucker was supposed to be.
Alright. Man,
I'll take
Rare
the
adds
Reaper
this.
stuff.
Man, Rare adds this after the adding the Ashen Garrison. They're literally just like ruining it. Because this feels useless now after the Garrison.
Ooh.
We need to put it here, yeah?
Yeah, there's literally nothing in here that's actually worth anything.
Fuzzy, that galleon.
Like
Are they?
There's so much extra work and the garrison's so much better.
Yeah, that's what they do. It's like, oh, we realized...
Ooh, the galleon's almost here. The galleon's almost here.
Let me see.
Oh no.
Bilgerat sails. Wolf something figurehead, right? Is that it? Yeah. Default. I don't expect too much. Oh wait,
Let's make sure you get curses to spam.
I has.
Okay, what should I do?
They anchored, guys. Don't worry, problem solved. They literally anchored there. Default Guardian. Thank you so much, Sober again.
What the? Why are they anchored all the way back?
Looks like they were
There.
bailing because their ship was very dipped in the water. Yeah,
why,
they're opening
why are all
Korea.
these maps for different forts? This doesn't make sense.
Oh, the bug is back. Great game. Awesome. There's just one. You see this?
Only one of them.
There's only one that has 4x marks a spot. These are King's Chest, which is a bottle. Let me go swim there with a keg just in case. Man, these 12 hours are definitely longer than 11. They're sailing again.
Where are you guys putting loot?
Nowhere yet.
No, no,
Oh.
putting it to
Figure
the
out what to do
left
with
of
this
the
galleon
gate.
first.
Putting it to the left of the gate. Oh, they have a keg on the they have a keg on the bowsprit. You have a sniper? They want to ram it to us. Quick, quick! Don't let him do that. I'm in the ferry, yeah, because I had to come back fast. You don't have to move away. You
Okay.
can just like snipe it. No, you don't have to relog. Oh, to see them in the game, yeah. What factions should I level up? I recommend
Hey,
Gold
Icarus,
Order,
do you
Order
have
of
a
Souls.
sniper
No.
or a harpoon gun? Just take it off them.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Just trying to keep them away from the ship.
What are they doing?
Okay, just turn us right.
I'm all the way left.
Other one. Here.
No, because I was turning before you.
It's fine.
You loaded in and told me to turn another direction.
Blow it up.
Nice.
Someone died. Any more kegs up there? They're dealing with it now. Sword pistol, yeah. Bowsprit keg. The first sailors, yeah. Arm strat, vest strat. Okay, their ship has some fire on it. There's a bit of ship under fire. Let's go get the rest of the stuff. These guys are not much to worry about.
Why is it not?
It probably sunk. Okay, it didn't.
Did they sink?
Rethinking their life choices, yeah. Fire exclamation mark. Those sales, the ones we have, which ones are these? Oh, these were charity, like... Not charity, like you pay real money for them in the Emporium. I don't know if they're still there. I think they come every anniversary, so there should be some more stuff. Okay, here, you see where these are? Where I am exactly. That's where the... Yep, right there, right there. You might have to be closer, but it's right there. Obviously, I'm not taking... I'm not taking the dork smuggler stuff. Why is nobody doing smuggler? Oh my god! The team is aware we added some update for smuggler and people what is it? Doubloon
Okay,
reset.
the galleon's coming back around.
Okay.
No, they're not actually. They're turning away.
Hey.
Why are you running?
I feel like they are having problems putting the fire out.
Yeah, they were still on fire. They're out of render distance now, though.
Wait a second, you're putting it on this dock, Fuzzy?
Like, you have to go there between the two
Holy
rocks.
heck. Boomer move!
To the right.
That's a boomer move. Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Holy heck.
What's on this cannon here?
Wow.
It's over.
Thank you,
Oh,
my
dear.
friend.
You need to go to the right.
That's how you kick the door and walk
Just
in.
to the left of that big
Thank
rock.
you.
Then you should be
Thank
able
you
to
so
get
much, my friend. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please thank the gifter. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Here's confetti and an applause. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you guys for, you know, allowing me to do this. Everyone that got a gifted sub, please ping the name
What is
and
on the top of this
use the heart
cannon
emote.
that's glowing so brightly?
Hope you're well. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you so much.
Oh, it's a cannon.
Thank you, my friend. Very kind of you. How's your day? And thank you so much for the support. Okay, so this one has a lot of Hunter's Call stuff. I'm gonna start doing this more. I forgot how much Hunter's Call stuff this one has. Grizzly teeth and scales and toothpicks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, my friend. How's life? Good to see you, and thank you for the support. And that's 12 hours by. It's like counting the hours at work.
Did you at least touch this? The smuggler stuff doesn't give us reputation, right? Or does?
It's like when I'm in school. Like after the bell rings, I just can't hear the teacher anymore. I said everybody sit down. Just walk outside. No, I wasn't like that, but...
Here, Fuzzy, take this, because I know you're lazy to take the gifts.
No, I'm taking the gifts. Okay, bye. Yeah. Thank you so much, Boomer, again. Imagine just immediately end the stream, yeah. In the middle of a battle, guys, sorry, 12 hours, I can't do any more Alti 4. I don't want to be a liar.
I think it's the last.
Alright, Icarius.
I think that's it. Let's check.
I'm not going anywhere, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I am bloody tired. But it's good. You know why I'm happy also? Because the Sea of Thieves website was weighing on me. That chest item thing. And now it's fixed, so it's good. It's good.
Okay, let's head to Reaper.
I got Skeleton Curse in 150 hours, and this is the first time I'm playing this game. Oh, 150 hours, nice. You must play a lot of other PvP games, right? You own the entire shop? No, I don't. Guys, there's a skull. You forgot the skull. Wait. Harpoon me, please harpoon me. Do.
Okay, we didn't forget the skull.
Nice. Let's go to Rebar.
You wanted the 4x marks the spot though, right? It's right here.
Oh yeah.
The next island.
That's actually. Do you notice there's a bug with the game now or no? Do you notice how dark it is down? This happens when the ship goes
It's
in.